Can you
kind of
get in?
Hello, welcome. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning.
So we're here up bright and early, getting ready for the Keys 100 as it takes off. We're actually a little late because apparently, I wasn't aware of this, there was an elite corral that took off at 5:15. So we'll have to get some information as to who was in that elite corral. Probably just from checking the first timing mat, which I think that's the only way we're going to figure that out. The first timing mat's at 10 miles, so it'll be a while. Everybody else should be taking off at 5:30. You got some friends down there, Joe?
Yeah, I've got quite a few friends down there, I think.
Then anything will
I
pop
think they're
up
my
and I
friends.
can bring you into the studio.
We'll see. At least I think they're friends. As long as they claim me, then we're good. Sorry, making adjustments to this camera. First
Yeah,
time.
it's okay. I don't think we got many viewers at this moment, so
First time online with this thing.
just a minute. Yeah, let us get all the technical kinks worked out right now before all the excitement begins.
All right, we got a camera down there. Hang on.
I'm gonna get the timing page up. I'm using my husband's iPad, and it's funny because I use an iPhone, but when I get to the iPad, it's
I
like
see
I
you.
suddenly
You're just
don't know what
not.
I'm
You're
doing
just not
anymore.
quite up in the stage.
Oh, we got someone that joined the
What was
meeting.
that?
Looks like he's got someone that joined it. But it's a beautiful,
All I can see is me and you.
beautiful morning for a race.
Yeah, I'm in Florida City right now. It's 75 degrees here, so I'm sure it's probably similar.
The weather we have here, we cannot compare to what they're having down there.
Well, in Orlando, I know technically it's supposed to be 95 degrees today, and in Key West, I checked, it was only 85. But when you factor in all the dew points and humidity levels and all that, who knows? It's going to be warm for all of us this week, I think.
Well, we know the Keys are going to be hot because they always are.
Can you imagine a cold front before the Keys 100?
I'm sure
Everybody's heat training.
They're going to be hoping for a cold front. They're not going to get it. They're going to have to stand on those bridges to get a breeze, probably.
I've been trying to find the course record. So what I've found so far, because it's not listed because they don't use UltraSign up, so it's not as easy to stalk everybody. But in 2019, Brett Sanborn ran 13 hours and 20 minutes, which is
Incredibly fast.
Yeah, I can't find anybody even close to that. The closest other one I can find is like almost 17 hours. So I haven't checked every year, but I'm pretty sure that's the course record. The female so far I've found is 2018. This woman, I think it's pronounced Sylvia. It's just spelt really weird. Sylvia Lubix. She ran 16 hours, 22 minutes. So that's still dang fast for this course. So, that year, our friend Banana Champ Amy came in first place female 35 to 39-year-olds. Good for her. So Shay and Kevin are down there crewing?
Yeah, so we've got Sage Lyons. She's been on the Where's the Finish podcast with us to talk about her win at the Tampa 100. And during that discussion, you know how ultra running goes. You make decisions on the spot, like tomorrow I'm going to sign up for a race, and I just did one today type thing. And she's like, yeah, if I don't get into this race, I want to go do that race. And if I do that race, would you guys be willing to crew? And Kevin and Shay are like, yes. So Katie Jenkins is her crew chief.
Awesome.
And she asked if I'd be able to go. I had some other commitments today and didn't want to be out of town. But yeah, so she's got Kevin and Shay down there and Evan from the Tampa area also. So she's got a crew of 4. They're going they got plenty of people down there supporting her, but she's a fast runner and she's a strong girl. So as long as she can tough it out, I think she's going to do really well today.
No, that's awesome. Yeah. No, she's an excellent runner. Trying to find where my timing thing went. Yeah, I've got a friend, Dusty Taylor. He's being crewed by Mike Martinez and Matt Clapper. Usually, if you have Matt Clapper on your side, that's pretty good. So
yeah, Matt always does well.
He's searching for his first buckle still. So
we got this camera down here. Let's see if we can bring this up and add it to the stage here.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I don't have any controls, so you're gonna have.
All right.
Is there a? Here we go.
I'm gonna mute him. He's talking about. I can't hear any sound.
Right now, none of us are talking. I don't know. They don't have any audio coming from the camera at this card. I do hear someone has a plane flying over.
Yay! 5:25. So
we have Jonathan. We have Jonathan Keir. He is filming right now. John, can you hear us at all? All right.
So it looks like about 20 runners took off, have taken off so far. So Brett Sanborn, who I was just talking about, he's there. He's the course record holder with the 13 hours and change. Loanne has already taken off.
She already took off? Okay.
Yep. Rafael Alejandro Villarreal. I believe that was the winner from last year, and he won the Daytona 100 as well, I believe.
Okay.
Dave Castro. So, wonder if it's just something you had to request. Karen Lubetsky's, Lee Whitaker.
Where do you see? Oh, I see the corrals. Okay. So we're coming up on, what's the next one? 5. That was 5:25.
Yeah, I'm on the Mike's timing site. So if anybody wants to find the updates, go to MCM timing. There's probably some links on the Keys 100 website as well, but MCM timing, and click on Keys 100. It is a little harder to see who's exactly in first place as the race keeps going because of the wave start. So when you look at the timing chips, their start time has to also be taken into account, which is why you could have somebody cross the finish line first, but not necessarily be in first place.
So we have Jonathan Keir. He is on camera. If you don't know him, he was 3rd place at Long Haul, and I believe he's down there crewing. I think he'll be down there crewing with for Loanne with Justin. Yeah. Okay. You guys talk. I'm gonna remove. I gotta take a phone call.
Just watch these people take off. Hopefully we can catch some familiar faces here.
So they're lining up to take off from the corrals every 15 minutes, I believe, is it not? Do we have access to the corrals on Mike's racing page?
I don't see it. I don't know where Jeff was looking. I'm just looking. I can see as they cross the first timing mat and their names just all pop up. So I don't know who's in the corral right now. So I guess aside from requesting that elite corral are coming in, or an early one, all the corrals are first come, first serve as you register. So they're not based on your finishing time or anything like that. Like
if you go into the MCM timing, you go into participants, it will
you go where?
It will bring them up. So
participants? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it will say like the corral number. So we're coming up on 5:30. So James Merkel is going out. Tony Ciano, Joshua Forsythe. I already read that one. All right.
So the reason they do the wave start is for the crew vehicles, because if they sent all 100-ish runners out at the same time with their crew, it just causes traffic problems. So they spread them out so that the crew vehicles can be spread out. And there they go.
There goes our 5:30 group. So James Markle, Justin Rand, Tony Piano, Joshua Forsythe, Elizabeth Omote, Wendy Mastropolito, Tommy Hagan, and Emily Daycock.
Did y'all see Marty walk by?
Nope.
Marty walked by. He's in the neon yellow shirt.
Yeah, when I did that job last year, I was already 10 miles down the road. Come on, Marty. Well, I wasn't taping feet either. I know he had that added. So the first crew meetup from here is at the 2.5 mile.
Thanks,
location.
Jonathan. All right. We are looking for live stream 1.
I did fail to mention, it looks like we do have some our teams that are starting. So we had Run to Honor, Southern Sirens, Show Me Your Splits, and Goo Goo Dolls.
Spelled G-U-G-U. And some of the team names are fun. That might be. I said I didn't really have interest in running this race, but I might do the relay. Might be fun. The logistics of this scare me, honestly. I would be so afraid of doing something wrong.
All right. Now we got Bull Joe.
Hey.
All right. We're trying. John's camera might went down, but Twan's at the start too, so we're trying to get him. I'm trying to get him in here. He should be here in a second. All right. We're gonna do.
I'm sitting outside a hotel, so there's trucks and everything going by every once in a while.
Oh, so that's you with all the background noise. I'm like, boy, there's some cars.
Yeah, I probably should have went to the truck and got my headphones. I'll have to take a little break in like an hour or so to get.
Yeah, so these are the results right here from MCM timing. So you could see if you go to the results, you can see on the right hand side the corral start. So we're coming up on the 5:35 corral, and so we'll keep updating. So you got Jacob Herman going out. I don't know if you guys want to read out who's going out on the next one. Matthew Bivens. All right.
Yeah, I can read them out. So we got Jacob Herman, Matthew Bivens, Chad Schwindeman, Nicholas Urena.
Oh, Nick's going out on the next one.
Yay!
Tanner Collier, Scott Barber, Dan McHuff, Curtis Osceola. And then of our teams going out, we got Master Batters, Salty Coconuts, Pinellas Firefighters, Flamingos, and Running for Crayons.
Really? Running what was it? What was the firefighters?
Pinellas Firefighters.
Oh, cool.
Is that the people keeping you safe, Jeff?
Yeah, probably. Let's see if we can get a Nick Urena sighting. Hang on, we got Marty who wants to join in right here.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm just in my truck. I'm driving to mile 10. I just figured I would check in and see how it was going.
Well, good. We're waiting on the 5. I thought I spotted Nick. Did I spot Nick out there? There he is. Nick right there, white, yellow shorts, black socks.
They're lining up for a little group picture over there, it looks like outside.
So, looks like we got Luke Vidal in the chat. All right. So,
Yep. You do see Twan's feed now, right, from the stat cam?
no, I haven't pulled it up yet. I don't quite.
Okay. I mean, but you see him like sitting in the queue ready to?
No, he's not in the queue at all.
Oh, he just logged in and it was showed that he was sitting in the studio or whatever.
Right, there goes the 5:35 chat. All right, let me see if I can get him a new link.
The link had him signed in unless it was a different one from the one he had. I mean, it showed him in the backstage or whatever. But let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, my friend Emily Daycock just took off.
I just passed Ellie, Jeff from Dupuy. You remember Ellie?
Yeah.
Just passed her.
Oh, good.
And I just passed the team in the bikini, the thong or whatever, the band bikini.
Marty, do you know, because we didn't realize there was a 5:15 start, like, and it says elite start.
Yep.
Do you know anything about that? Like did they have to qualify? Did they just request it?
Yeah, it's for people that, have status, like, have won some races or have done those in the past, done well in the past or expecting to do well. I just passed Lowe. She's in the top 10, it looks like.
Yeah, she was part of the elite level. Jeremy Hudson just took off. He's a friend of the Pinellas Trail Challenge. Pamela Chapman Markle.
I sent in the text string a video of the first wave starting. If you want to pop it up when it gets slow or whatever.
Let me see. Maybe I can't have. Let's see if I can pull Twan in. I still don't see him.
So I'm 2.2 miles from the start now, and I just saw a runner. It might have, I see some more. I know Lee is very recognizable because he's not wearing a shirt.
I don't blame him.
Lee, it's really not bad. The humidity is not bad as it was the year I ran it. The way, there goes Lee looks like second place.
Well,
or
I'm
somebody.
keeping no shirt at all times.
I hear you. But yeah, usually, down here when you walk outside of your hotel room, your glasses fog up, and mine did not fog up this morning.
Yeah, I'd like to know who's crewing Emily Daycock. Wishing her well. I paced her at long haul this year.
Yeah, the start line is in a different place this year. So the place where all the runners are gathering is like separated from the start line by like a playground. So it's not all that mingling right at the start like it normally
Yeah,
is.
because it was at like a big shopping plaza parking lot.
Right, the Divers Direct. They have some kind of construction barricades up there now, so they had to move it this year. It's in a park, like 1 block off of Dixie Highway.
As long as their watch says 100 miles.
That's right.
So we have our 540 group getting ready to start. Just give you the names out there. That's Alex Heatsig, Zanico, Matt Jackson, Eric Pease, Jesus Bravo, Dax Inksteer, and Alexandra Allegis, Ellie Stephenson, Briley Wall. And then of our groups going out, we got Soar with Zor, Natalie Vortex, Running with the Bulls, and Running the Business.
Can you repeat that, please?
I heard Matt Jackson.
If I butchered
for Matt
anyone's
Jackson.
name, I do apologize, because we definitely have some names that I cannot pronounce properly, I'm sure.
So those front runners are really moving. They were at like 3.7 miles out from the start, and it started at 5:15. So under 10-minute miles to start the day.
So
Yeah, he said the course record holder's in that group, so.
Yeah, I saw that last night, the course record. I said, oh my God, I had no idea that it was way down there in the 13s like that. That's crazy.
And nobody's even close, so.
Yeah, when I passed the last person like at mile 2.4, I thought that was first place, but no, he was, if that's him, he was a mile ahead of everybody else.
Now, I'm still trying to confirm the female 100-mile course record.
I know it's in it's on the website because I saw it last night when I was looking up to see what time the expo started.
Is it that Sylvia girl?
I don't remember the name.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I lost the.
So that was wave 6 that just went out of 24 waves. So there's quite a few people running.
All right, so we got another camera coming up. Jonathan's going to probably jump off, and we got Twan's camera coming in right now. So we're going to pull that down, bring that up. There we go. All right. Twan, I don't know if you can hear us. Turn your camera sideways. So we get the full length. So someone asked the question, is Mark Burgett running? No, Mark is a course marshal out there today, so he is not running. He will be on course. Rumor has it he's going to run it next year.
He's at he and Dawn are doing the start line check-ins.
Oh, are they? Cool deal. Cool deal. I saw they were both heading south down.
Okay, I'm about 2 minutes from getting to my spot where I got to check up the checkpoint, so I'll go ahead and sign out. I'll sign back in once I leave there.
All right. Do us proud.
See y'all soon.
right. Yeah, so Twan's right there. I don't know Joe. Who do we have going out in this one at 5:45?
All right, this is group 7 going out at 5:45. We got Aaron Gentry, Alejandro Garcia, Joel Royston, Mark Edmond, Jeremy Hudson, Chris Van,
Hudson.
Jonathan Walter, Molly Melton, and
Molly's going out. All right, let's look for Molly Melton. She
And
was
of
on the
our-
show the other night.
and of our groups we have Marathon Mermaids, Can CrossFitters Run ? Team 620 and Heat Wave Hustlers.
Oh, good day. It looks like Jeremy Hudson. That looks like Jeremy Hudson right in the front there. I'm looking who else is in there. So you got Molly Melton. She's going after her 5th finish. I don't quite see her out there. She has a great crew of Eric DeSimone and her husband, Justin Yonkers. So we did this one in. Here's another angle of the start. Oh, Twan has 2 cameras up for me. Right up front there. And then we got a stationary camera going too. Good deal. So we're right up front. All right. We're sitting, less than a minute from the start? Okay.
And they're off.
All right, good guy. Good luck. All right. Oh, late starter.
It's chip time, so.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
It looks like now there's no teams in this next group, but there are some more in Wave 9. Wave 8 coming up at 5:50 is going to be Wade Smith, David Jurek, Stephen Smansky, Cheryl Armato, Guy Ewan, Stephen Newton, Sean Ganter, and Talia Zahar.
So Mark has ran this race before, Mark Burgett. Micah Morgan ran this race. Back in 2017. Yeah, Mark Burgett ran 15:34 in 2017. Can you hear the birds waking up?
Yeah, it's really nice. I looked outside my window to make sure the sun wasn't coming up and it wasn't me that was doing that.
Well, I'm at a hotel. There was only so many places I could be. There's a little patio outside. My husband's still sleeping, so. So looking back, I think I found Allison Venti female finish time of 14 hours 42 minutes. That was also the best overall time that year. There was a lot of people sub 24 hour that year. So they must have had good weather in 2014.
All right, I'm back in. Got a lot of stuff on the backside that I'm dealing with. We do have another angle. This is a stationary cam that we're gonna have for a while. Who do we have, Joe? Who do we have going out at 550? You said no teams at 550.
No tank teams at 550, and the runners coming out here in just a minute are going to be Wade Smith, David Jurek, Steven Szymanski, Cheryl Armato, Guy Ewan, Stephen Newton, Sean Ganter, Ganter, I think that's how you say that, and Talia Zahir. Zahar, sorry.
All right. Jeremy Hudson went out.
This next group going out, Dev, we've got some traveled folks. We got people from Oregon, Florida, 3 from New Jersey, someone from Virginia. So this next group is representing from all over.
They look like they're ready. They look like ultra runners in there.
Yeah.
So, what do they find? They got the yellow vest on. There they go.
Yeah. Reflected, 360 reflective, blinky lights front and back. I think they have to wear them until 7 a.m.
Is that what it, okay, to 7?
I think. I'll double check. I had just read that recently.
Okay. All right, so what are we coming up to now? Man, so we've already been on for 30 minutes. All right, who do we have? Who's T3? Let's see who we have. Twan 3? Who's this? Who's T3? Is this Twan 3? No. I don't know. I don't know how many cameras Twan has. We had a late starter run through. So, all right. Then we're gonna go just right in the starting area, and it's a great question. Anyone know how many runners in the hundreds? You guys see?
I have, yeah.
So Luke Vidal, I thought you were 333 short bus. I thought you were already in the room.
There's 233 registered. I don't know if that's how many are going to start.
Yeah.
And that's not including the relay.
Yeah, we pulled the numbers the other day. There was
like
lot.
880 altogether when you count the 50-mile, 50K, 50-mile team, 100-mile team.
He clarified. He just changed it. All right. We'll go to this camera.
So they have 32 hours to complete the race. Looking for all the other cutoff times. I think the first
T3. That's the backstage. What are we? 2 minutes away.
Yes.
Okay. I have I have a pretty high-tech setup today. I got the laptop. I got a monitor off to my left where I can see the results. And then right in front of me is my big screen TV, not big screen TV, my flat screen TV with it pulled up, with the live stream pulled up. But I forgot it's like 20 seconds behind me. And so I keep changing things in front of me, and it's not changing up on the screen.
You're freaking out. Okay, so
Well,
the
no,
night gear.
I realized what I was doing. I'm like, why is it changing? So, all right, we are
Corral
2
number
minutes.
9 getting ready to start. We have Joshua Broman, Autumn Graham, Verity Mathis, Gavin Beckel, Pamela Chapman Markle, Renee White, Melissa Witt, Gret Carboni, and then we have the team. We have a couple teams starting. We got Salty Souls, Low Key Joggers, Mother Runners, and those are both ice troll. It says Slow and Sweaty, 100-mile Mamas, 3 Crackers and a Queso, Burger, Scrambled Legs.
So they have to wear their night gear until 6:15 a.m. And then put it back on at 7
This girl in the
p.m.
front looks relay. She does not look ultra.
She's like she's got a 10K right now ahead of her, and then
she does not look like she's in an ultra.
Yeah, she looks warmed up to run really fast right now too. So,
oh, there she goes.
That actually looked like Molly Melton right there.
And Verity Mathis, who just started off in that group, she's a friend of ours, and I've had great opportunities to run with her. She just did the 5 Pints of Life beer marathon in Gainesville, and got a chance to run with them down there for that. It's a really fun event that Verity puts on.
She also didn't she just win a race outright up in Alabama?
Yeah, I believe so. She definitely runs a lot.
There's Eric D. Simone's in the camera. I was chatting with them yesterday. Let's see if we get him pop in front of the camera again. All right, so we are coming up to the 6 a.m. These guys go all the way. I thought I saw a 7:10 start.
Oh wow!
So the last wave, 24, starts at 7:10.
Yeah. You can see.
Yeah, that's why it's hard to determine what place people are actually in.
Yeah. So we'll be doing a lot of math today.
Math ain't nothing.
All right, let's see if I can go. We're gonna try and pull up results. We're gonna go 100-mile last location. I don't know. Do we know where the first check-in point is?
For the crew?
No. I'm sorry. First time in that.
10 miles out.
10 miles out. Okay. So we got some times. We got some time on that.
Yeah, that's where Marty's going to put that out.
Okay.
Yeah, the timing, all of the timing mats are approximately 10 miles apart. All of the maps and the timing boxes.
All right.
I remember last year we were having issues with the 50-mile one. The heat, the sun was just beating down on it, and it wasn't uploading to the to the internet. So we were using blankets and laundry baskets and stuff to try to create some shade and get it to work.
So you have Brett Sandberg, who has a course record. He's in he went out first at 5:15 with Lee Whitaker, so that's going to be a good matchup there. I don't know who else was. Do we know what time Lowe went out?
I think she went out with them as well.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So we'll get you some splits at about the 10-mile mark.
My bad. She went out at 5:20.
5:20. Okay.
Karen Lubisky went out with the 5:15.
Okay. All right. And we lost the camera there. We got backstage here. This guy's ready to go right here, right in front of us. I can't see bib number. Well, now it's not in front of us. I pulled it down.
Are we looking at the same thing you are?
No, I told you I got the screen in front of me. All right, here. This guy right there in front of us.
Yeah, he's ready.
I can't see bib numbers. So there. Did we go over to 6 o'clock starters?
So yeah, let me pull those over here and I'll talk about 6 o'clock starters. So we've got Brad Batchelder, Kevin Gomez, Pam Kennedy, Pamela Lockhart, Lindsay LaBarger, Chris Clothier, Lindsay Vera, and Casey Line. Our groups, we have our relay groups, we have Fafo, Ollie, Oxen Keys, Team Hudson County, We Run This Beach, and Scrambled Legs.
Joe, you pull those up pretty quick. How do you? Are you? Do you have? Are you able to? There they go.
Yeah, I have. When I went to the participants tab, I've got it sorted by corral, so I can see this is corral 10 going out right now.
Oh, okay. I'm scrolling through all of them, and you're going quicker than I can scroll. All right. Oh, late starter. He looked like he was relay. All right, so we got these guys. It looks like a relay team. It's getting lighter in the background.
Nice, I can see some stars in the sky still though, so
Yeah.
they have a pretty sunrise over there.
Team picture. Is that one guy with all the girls? Nope, there's another guy in there. Yeah. All right, so we're coming 6:05.
So the teams can move really fast. Last year, the winning team was 11 hours, 26 minutes. Second place was 12 hours, 5 minutes. And third place was 12 hours, 17 minutes.
While we're at it, I saw this yesterday, and we can go over this really quick. Hang on 1 second, let me pull it in. So here are the, where is it? Okay. Here are the records. So Brett Saburn has the 100-mile individual ultramarathon record, 13:20. Allison Venti, 14:42. 50-mile is Jordan Trough at 6:43. Women's is 6:51. 50K Ultra, David Kilgore, 418, and Alice Henley in 433. And this is what's impressive right here while you're going over that. The 100-mile team relay, Space Coast runners, 9 hours, 7 minutes to cover 100 miles in 2015. So,
that's impressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did they have all like 2.5-hour marathoners on their course or what? On their team?
I don't know. And that's very, very impressive. So, oh, hang on. We're pulling that out. Sorry, everything's kind of got too many things coming in. All right. So back to, let's pull up these guys. So we're coming up to the 6:05 start. Who do we have, Joe?
At 6:05, this is wave 11 of 24. We got Brandon Cruz, Gracie Bell, Asa Charter, Jessica Jones, Michelle Taylor, Josh Hamilton, Chad Volbert. And of our groups, we have Beach Please, Bridge Brigade, I think that is Peak Pulse, and Unwell Cardle.
Did you say Beach Fleas?
Beach Please.
Beach, please.
Beach Fleas. All right. Thank you to Tuan for getting us 3 different camera angles. So we appreciate it. We have the front, we have the backstage, people walking into the corral, and we have the in the corral.
Like we're right there.
There they go.
I'm maybe like 45 minutes from the start.
Did you stay in like a Holiday Inn last night?
I stayed in where the heck am I? It's not a Holiday Inn. It's by Hilton because my husband likes the points. So
Yeah.
home suites or something like that.
Is Jeremy still sleeping?
Yeah, he's still sleeping. So I'm sitting outside. They've got a nice little patio area.
That was a good deal.
So I was worried because they didn't have the coffee out yet at 5 o'clock when I came out into the lobby, and I was like, I got stuff to do. Let's get that coffee going. So
I'm already on my first. I'm already through my first cup.
yeah, I am. Yeah, they came out just in time.
I'm on my second. We had the coffee pot set for the timer, so
I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna run and make another one in a second.
Yeah, I think we're heading out of here around 8. I think is the goal, and we'll drive. Key West, I think, is 2 hours. He said yesterday 2 hours and 45 minutes away.
That's not bad.
And our hotel is actually right at the T where one enters Key West. So
Okay.
I'll
Right,
be able to
starting Key
look
West.
out and see the runners.
Yeah.
So I might just go hang out there if we're not doing anything and just cheer people on when we're not live.
So if you're curious on what an ultra runner eats, this is a good shopping list. This is Gary Siba shopping at Walmart yesterday.
There's a little bathing suit cover up in there too, it looks like. So
there's I see Uncrustables. Let's play a little I Spy. 7-hour energy, 5-hour energy. I don't know if that's on the side. No, I don't think he was buying that. I don't think he was buying the Mentos.
Gator, yeah, Uncrustables are for the win. Those are good.
What is that cereal? Tashi cereal. That must be for
something.
Peru.
Yeah.
looks like he enjoys Jolly Ranchers, so some candies.
All right, who do we have at 6:10? I see one of the names. We have a guy from Waterbury, Connecticut. That's where my dad went to What
Yeah.
type of school?
So at 6'10", we got Christopher Kea, Debbie Flederer, Andrew Matthews, Adam.
Andrew
Hang
Matthews.
on. Who do we have?
Andy.
We got Andy Matthews in this corral.
Adam.
Joe's reading off names and
Read them out. Xavier.
All right, you go over all the names. We'll come back to Andy Matthews.
all right.
Steven Shaw, Mauricio Martinez, Patrick Naughton, and we of our teams we got Fast Ass Boy, who has the Android ? It's not a race running team, and Brendan Gilla's team.
All right, so going back, we got Andy Matthews in this corral, the legend. Let's see if we can get eyes on. I don't know if we can see. Anybody see Andy in there?
I'm on my phone, so it's a small
Yeah, you
screen.
can't see anything.
I'm using the iPad to look stuff up.
Let's go to this camera angle. See if we can see Andy in this camera angle. That's the backstage. Look for Amy. Amy, we hope you made it down there. She was having Jeep problems in Tallahassee. I don't quite see. I don't see Andy yet. We are 1 minute away. Maybe we'll see him going out. He's not going to be at the start of the corral.
Andy's gonna be one of those ones that goes running out after everybody else starts.
Yeah, Andy, I believe this is redemption, isn't it? Doesn't he?
Well, he wasn't able to go last year because of family issues.
Yeah.
He had a
We'll try and get updates from Amy all day long while she's out there. There they go. Did you see him?
I did not.
I did not see.
I didn't see him.
I think you can drop back if you needed to. Fine. Let's find out.
We'll message Amy and see what's going on.
Yeah, I got it. I just texted her. Tell her we're looking for him. He probably wanted to sleep in. He's like, yeah, I can go out at 7:10. All right.
Well, their sun appears to be coming up faster than my sun is. I mean, it's still pretty dark outside for me.
Yeah, I don't see his name having crossed the timing mat.
Yeah. What are we? They've been in an hour, so they most likely haven't gone through 10 mile. We got a group picture. Butt shot. All right, and we're gonna go over to the starting corral. Thank you again to you. I'm going to keep saying it, Tuan, for giving us 3 different angles here.
Really, really nice.
Yeah. The Keys is you have great cell phone coverage down there, which we love. All right, I woke up and I'm monitoring Cruel Jewel. I got some friends up there running.
Yeah, I have some our friend from Bootlegger, Dan, and he's running an aid station, and Oh, there's Andy. I see him 6:12. So he just crossed, or he's at the start line. Maybe he's starting with the 6:15. Anyways, yeah, our
Okay.
friends Dan and Becca, who ran an amazing aid station at Bootlegger, are now running one at Cruel Jewel. So we know people will
Oh,
be
that's cool.
definitely taken care of.
So lining up for the 6:15 start is crowd 13 of 24. We've got Laura Schmidt, David Oppenheimer, Brian Courtney, Jay Denbin, Todd Briggs, Ryan DeGraw, Robert Rex, Justin Simpson, Sandy McKinnon, and then of our relay teams, we've got Geared to Run, Sherman's Plus One, Sunsets Girls, South Beach Track Club 2.
Yeah, so Andy is there. His bib has registered.
Yeah, it's registered.
Maybe he's there. So I wonder if when they check in, if that's when their bib shows up on the last scene, because all the names that Joe just rang out are now popping up on the last scene on course.
Okay. Not yet. Amy's Jeep won't start. So he doesn't have a crew. He may have to drop. So Andy. So if anybody is down in the Keys and get Andy to the start by 7:10, we will get you information on that.
Let's get to that. Can we get to the car rental place in the next 50 minutes? This is why I don't like crude races.
There they go. It's a 6:15 start.
That Jeep is an icon in Florida ultra running as well.
It is. It is. I don't even remember what Amy was driving before it. I'm trying to remember. I think Dawn is down there, but I think Dawn is his race marshal.
Yeah, Dawn. Yeah, she's. See if we can get anything together. I would have let her borrow my car. It's just sitting in my driveway.
Well, you're close enough. Go get him.
I
You're
don't
only
know.
45.
I know. Yeah, let me just abandon Jeremy. He can get a rental. He's not on a time crunch.
All right, we are coming up to 6:20 start. And I am almost ready for another thing of coffee. Joe, can you see all the stuff, all the stage down below?
Yeah.
Okay. If I go grab a cup of coffee, you see the picture up in the top corner, left corner of the screen. It'll say solo layout.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If you click on that, that will go full screen to whatever one you want to go to.
Yep.
All right. You want to play with it a little bit?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee.
Got it.
Oh, I really hope that they haven't dropped and he gets a chance to figure that out. That's really sad to, work hard, look forward to something, get all the way down here.
Yeah.
And something like that gets you.
So for the 7:20 start, this is corral number 14.
6:20.
Sorry, 6:20. Yeah, brain's not working this morning. We got Peter Franzi out of Hillsborough Beach, Florida. Danielle Witowski out of Boca Raton. Jimmy Chaney out of Salisbury, Maryland, David Oakley out of Belafonte, Ohio, Anthony Mangiello out of Southington, Connecticut, Nicholas Mora out of Miami, Danielle Redner out of Goodyear, Arizona, Tori Head out of Greer, South Carolina. Our teams are runners, Slutty Sea Slugs, Goggins, and Tropic Like It's Hots.
You're gonna get the WTF team out there, Samir?
Heck yeah. So our WTF team will be on here in a few minutes. We actually, they're going to be crewing Sage Lions.
I meant a WTF running team.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
I was asking if you guys were thinking of ever doing that.
Oh, no, I was just giving a shout out. But yeah, Sage Lions out of Sarasota, Florida is running today. She's going out at 6:45 corral, and we'll have the other two compadres from WTF podcast be out there crewing with her today. Yeah,
Is Shay going to be pacing?
Yeah, they'll all be pacing and crewing. She's got a healthy crew. She's got 4 folks, so they'll be tripping on each other today. I'm sure that's a lot of folks to cram into a car with all your gear.
Oh, for sure. But that's good though, because then they can take naps and they can all be fresh to take care of their runner.
Yeah, 7:20 start here in about 20 seconds. Looks like. Again, we've got Peter Franzi, Danielle Witowski, Jimmy Chaney, David Oakley, Anthony Mangiello, Nicholas Mora, Danielle Redinger, Tori Head. The groups, we have runners, Slutty Sea Slugs, Joggins, and Tropic Like It's Hots. And it looks like they are almost fully daylight there now. We said 6:30 was the time for vest to come off. Is that?
Oh no, 6:15. My bad.
6:15. Okay, so they can start running in this corral without them.
Yeah, and I think it was like 7:30. They have to put them back on.
Yeah.
Or 7, yeah. Which is it's good when the races say exactly what time night is, because otherwise it could be subjective to the runners.
Yeah, I know I like to run into the dark before I put anything on, like a headlamp or anything, if I got the chance, because I like to use my night vision as best I can until, I have to have a light. So I'm one of those guys that would just hang on until the last minute before I put anything on, unless I'm required to. All right, corral 16 is next up. So 16 out of 24 corrals be coming up in just a few minutes. Oh, sorry. Be corral 15 at 6:25 coming up in just a few minutes.
Oh, it looks like Brett Sanborn and Justin Simpson. Oh no, okay, never mind. Brett Sanborn has just passed the 10-mile mark at 1 hour and 6 minutes in.
You said he's running 10 miles an hour?
He's our previous course record holder. So, well, 1 hour and Jesus. 9.9 miles in 1 hour, 6 minutes. Let's see what else Mr. Brett has done. I'll go stalk him on Ultrasign Up. All right, so he has not really done much on ultra signups since 2021, since he broke that record. I wonder what he's been up to.
Getting his redemption in today, huh?
And he is 39 years old, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. So I'm surprised he hasn't gotten on board with like all the Aravaipa stuff if he's out west. Let's see what else we can find.
Maybe he likes our flat-ish Florida running stuff.
All right, I'm back with my coffee. Yeah, so you're saying Brett already rolled through in 106 for 10 miles. Jeez.
Yeah, and he has nothing on ultra signup since his record.
Really?
Really. It looks like he ran a marathon, a 2:30 marathon in December of 2024 in Sacramento. I wonder if that was, which one that was.
So Corral 15, this is 15 out of 24. The 625 corrals getting ready to start. In this corral, we've got Garrett Seba, Alicia Sexton, Judy Jen, Luke Logan, Brandon O'Neill, Michael Hancock, Harry Landry, Andrew Graham, Robert Fisher, Leslie Studman. We have two groups starting on this corral, Midwest Manatees and Deet One Quad Gods.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know what Brett's been up to in the last 5 years, 4 years.
So Andy, that's why Andy registered. They're at the start, but he can't start without a crew. So if you have nothing to do today and you're in the Key Largo area, we have a runner that needs a crew, Andy Matthews. He needs some help out there.
You put it on Facebook.
Yeah, I don't think they brought 2 cars down. I know Amy's probably scrambling.
No, and yeah, you're not allowed 2 cars, but maybe there's a volunteer at the start line.
I don't know if our WTF crew, if they have an extra car down there, maybe they could lend a car.
Yeah. I haven't seen where so back to Saborn. He reminds me of Trueheart Brown, who I raced last Friday. He doesn't run anything either. He just trains and wins races. He runs a race every 2 years and wins it. So he won the Flagstaff Crest 40-miler, killed everybody. And then his previous race was Black Canyon, where he won Black Canyon. Yeah. That's backstage.
Oh my gosh. Mosquitoes are starting to come out.
Oh, missing Joe Miller. Joe. I looked over. I'm like, who's that? What are you missing there? All right, so we need to update this.
Hey man, I have a question for you. So, Andy is at the start.
You can hear Joe in the background making calls. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go over. We'll pull up the. Joe does the stats, the corrals. What are we going with? We are going with the 6:30 start. All right, let's see who's in 6:30. We have Seth Groff from Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Kevin McCall from Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Brian Trimboli from Canfield, Ohio. Stephen Linder from Southaven, BY. You know what BY is? I have no clue.
BY?
BY, yeah.
No.
I don't know. Thomas
Bring me
Fowler
on.
from Somerville, Tennessee. Andrew Griffin from Woodstock, Georgia. Maxwell Milton from Yulee, Florida. Seth Talala from Hollandale, Florida.
It's Belarus.
Belarus, okay. Larissa Francis from Enumclaw, Washington. That's it. I don't know where he was seeing the teams.
Line Caliskaner, first female. She's crossed the 10-mile time at 1 hour, 13 minutes.
Going out right now in this corral are going to be Premature Evacuators, the Degenerates, South Beach Track Club, Heavy Chafing, and FDCX DRC.
Oh, cool deal. Sorry, I had you muted. We could hear you talking in the background.
No worries. I stepped away to make a phone call, see if we
No,
could.
we knew it. Yeah, we knew what you were doing.
So the
Yeah,
female
yeah.
leader, she Line Cal. I don't know why her name should be more familiar. So she ran Desert Solstice last year. She ran. She won Badwater last year. She's part of the 24-hour team in 2024. I don't know if I haven't checked. She won the Berlin Wall Race 100 miler, Spartathlon, then came in 23rd. So multiple times at Spartathlon.
Is she American?
I don't know. No, she doesn't have. She has a lot of European races, except for Badwater and Desert Solstice.
Yeah, because it says Larenskog. Well, she went through at 1:13:28. So she's 4 minutes behind.
Does it? Let's see. Where's the thing that shows? Larenskog. Let's find out where that is. It's Norway.
Okay, yeah, so maybe that's why we're not familiar. So she wasn't on the U.S. She might not
Yeah,
have
she's
been
on
on the
the
U.S.
US
24-hour.
But
Yeah,
I mean, she won Badwater, so we would have heard. I mean,
you would have known that name.
but just probably what I didn't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was first place female and second overall. She's 52 years old and she is cruising. Good for her.
Yeah. Yep. She is at the 10-mile mark.
Her first ultra was at age 45.
Oh, geez. That kind of reminds me of Victoria.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if she was a triathlete as well beforehand.
Yeah.
All right, so some dumb car has to drive by with one of those mufflers attachments, so that's awesome.
He heard
The
there
joke.
this weekend, so he's just trying to win.
What's that?
I said the car was just heard there was a race this weekend.
It's usually some crap car that can barely go 12 miles an hour that has those muffler attachments.
So Joe, quiz for you. I have a 22-year-old AC system and a 4-year-old AC system. Guess which one broke?
The 4-year-old, of course.
Holy frick. Yeah.
You know, 'cause the one that's 22 years old is lasting because it was built 22 years ago when they used real copper. And you know, I've seen these new systems. They try to skip on the copper and then they start draining fluid. You know,
Yeah.
they get the little pits in the copper line and it don't take very long, and then you lose all your freon. And when that happens, you got to get a new system.
Yeah. So, but I mean, we have a train and a ream, and the train went out.
Wow, that's supposed to be like the country's top brand for HVAC too.
Yeah. I think it's under warranty. I honestly, I think I blew a capacitor. The capacitor is all burnt up. So
My daughter had a 4-year-old system, and her compressor went, and so it's under warranty, but she still has to spend $1,000 in installation fees, you know, to get it done. So they'll get the part for free, but she has to pay for everything else.
yeah, luckily we have a little portable AC system. I hooked it up in. We have I designed the house so that the systems cross over.
Yeah.
And so it's not like it doesn't affect us at all. I mean, we don't have it in our master bedroom, but I put in I have the little portable AC system. I just went in there and it's blowing cold in there.
You know, up north, it's an emergency when you don't have heat. In Florida, it's an emergency when you don't have AC.
Yeah. So luckily as long as the other system's going, we're good to go. All right. Who do we have? Do we know really quickly who we have in this crowd?
Yeah. So corral 17 and 24 is getting ready to start at 6:35. We have a good number of starters in this group. We've got Greg Haggerty out of West Palm Beach, Samuel Nielsen out of Porter, Texas, Jimmy Lane out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, Michelle Moore out of Naples, Florida, Chancellor Nilsson out of Cedar City, Utah, Audley Chaston out of Ponte Vedra, Whitney Dutton out of Austin, Texas, Avery Matthews out of Leland, North Carolina, Gary Koboff out of Naples, Florida, and Adam Dodge out of West Palm. We have 2 groups starting today with the relay at this time, and that is Call of Booty and Runaway Mermaids.
So this is going to mess us up. Whitney Dutton being in this corral because she's a contender. So, all right, there they go. And then we had a couple people. So second place male, Rafael Varil out of Davie, Florida. He has gone through 10 miles in 1:17:47. And Lee Whitaker has gone through at 1:18:47. So your podiums have gone through. But that's just off the starting corral. So again, we'll be doing a lot of math here today, trying to figure out who the leaders are.
I can't find any more info on this line. It's probably not how you pronounce her name, so I'm sorry if anyone knows how to pronounce Norwegian names.
You know, I've been mispronouncing names all morning, I'm sure.
Yeah.
She probably comes here and is like, "Oh, you dumb Americans."
Looks like the sun is solidly up there and it's creeping up.
Yeah, it is bright out here.
Yeah, that means the humidity will start creeping up with it. Oh yeah, it is bright. Look at there. It's a nice view you got there, actually.
It's not bad. Oh, it's gonna be breakfast time soon.
Yeah, I started
I'm one of those. I usually eat I don't know how people skip breakfast. I wake up hungry.
I usually eat breakfast around 9 a.m., but this morning I didn't know if I'd be able to break away to make it, so I had protein pancake and two eggs this morning before we started.
9 a.m. is usually, it's usually my second breakfast.
What are you, a hobbit?
Well, yeah, pretty much. I do eat a good 11, 12 times a day.
Second breakfast is what? They don't know about second breakfast is?
11sies, noonsies, lunch, tea, dinner, supper.
Well, we're taking tea, and I got you.
Looks like we have a couple teams over there ready to go.
Yeah, we've got a good bunch of teams starting off with this group. So this is corral number 18, the 640 group is getting ready to go out. This is Andre Berea out of Hollywood, Florida. Adam Clifton out of Utica, Michigan. Nicholas Serbone out of West Palm Beach. Chelsea Mooneyhan out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Harley Hunt out of Fort Lauderdale. Joseph I'm sorry, Joseph, I can't pronounce your last name, out of Point Pleasant Beach, New Jersey. Christopher Jimenez out of Little Ferry, New Jersey. Jeremy Weir out of Sierra, Mississippi. Glenn Danielson out of Haymarket, Virginia. We have 5 groups starting right now. This will be the Village of Idiots, 21 and On the Run, Mid-Run Crisis, MRC, Mad Runners Collective, MRC, and Avengers.
And for an update, Karen Lubetsky has just crossed the 10-mile marker at 1 hour, 22 minutes. Is the second female?
Second female. All
Yeah.
right. I am going to try and keep up with that.
I can look up her. I know. So Karen is coming off a win at Space Pirate. Also from Lost in Miami, she won the Daytona 100 miler. She won. She came in second at the Elgato 6 hour or 12 hour, 60 and 12 hours. So she ran 62 miles, 100K. So she third place at Badwater.
There they go.
So yeah, Karen's been winning races for a long time.
Oh, yeah. She's a legend in Florida.
Her first ultra was the Keys 50 miler back in 2014, which she came in second and then came back and won it the next year. And then her first 100 miler was the Keys in 2016, 5th place.
We want to scroll this. How do I scroll it? All right.
Hopefully we shouldn't be seeing low. Well, Karen did start in the 6:15 and Low started in the 6:20, so. We had 2 more men cross the 10-mile mark. Terry Jeffrain and Anthony Witt.
That's the first time I've seen that banner, Jeff. That really looks nice.
That's what I'm working on.
It's pretty cool.
All right. All kinds of fun stuff on this. All right, we'll go back to banners.
So next up on the start line is this is group number 19. This is a pretty good sized group starting right now. We got out of Miami Beach, Brennan Lung and Eric Grinnert. Out of Alaska, we have Dalton Morton, Ruben Ramirez out of New Jersey, Brendan Martinez out of San Diego, California. James Anna, I'm sorry, James, I can't pronounce your name. Sunny Isles Beach, Florida. Joseph Smirka out of Munster, Indiana. Mark Burton out of Perryville, Louisiana. Jay Tipper out of Miami Beach, Florida. And Sage Lyons out of Sarasota, Florida.
Nice.
Sage.
So we've got our teams coming up are Relay Ops, Key West Controllers, and the Iron Pigs.
And third place female has just crossed, Nicole Cochia out of Riverview, Florida.
There you go, Nicole.
I live there. for a
She
little
is.
while.
She's 5 seconds. I don't. You think that's? She might be ahead of Karen. She's ahead of Karen
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's
by
why
like
she started at a
45.
different
By like
wave.
45 seconds.
Yeah. So this is where the math is going to start playing.
Yeah. So with that being said, Theory Joffrin has moved into second. That pushes Lee off.
Okay. Yeah. Because his race time was 1:15:30.
I see the rest of my WTF crew in the video up there right now from the back view of the camera for the start.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see
Are
Katie
they?
Hens and Kevin Caudill walking around over there.
What are they? Are they? Has what's her name gone off already?
She's starting
Sage?
right now. This is her.
Sage is starting now. She's gonna throw us off.
Yeah.
All right. If you want to take over cameras for me, Joe, I am updating the ticker.
Our 6:45 group is getting ready to start. And they're off.
You said Sage was in that one?
Yep, Sage is in this corral.
All right. Let's see. No one else has come through. So Anthony Witt also came through. I don't know if we mentioned him through the 9.9 in 125. I'm going to go off a second because I'm getting a call. Hang on a second.
Having Walter Ochalik has just crossed 1 hour 25 minutes out of Miami, Florida. So I'm waiting to see Loanne's name pop up. It'd be nice to talk to some of these people from up north to see how they prepared.
My guess is they just showed up. Elevation to prepare. How do we prepare for a mountain race in Florida? We look for this biggest hill we can find and run up and down it, but usually doesn't help. Now maybe they found them a hot box to sit in.
They're good. Yeah, they're the ones wearing all the clothes, and there we go.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. We're here at mile number 5 miles in. We're at the second aid. I'm some runners coming in. If you want to see, I just saw the guy that wears all white, who was wearing all white 2 years ago with Marty.
Oh, okay. Shoot, I recognize his name if I saw it.
I know him too. I saw him. He was at the Baldwin Park 50. I saw him 2 years ago.
And Marty said he walks the entire thing. Was he walking?
No, he was jogging.
Oh, he was jogging. Maybe back then.
Here's some runners here. Hey, say hi on the live stream. Hey! Here comes some other runners coming through.
Justin, move to the other side of the sidewalk so you're safe.
I'm in a turn lane.
But still, we still want you on the other side. We want you safe. Turn your camera sideways.
There
you go. Look at that.
Is that working?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll get this figured
Yes,
out,
we need
hopefully.
Safety is our first priority.
Yeah. we are. We are
Hey, I
keeping
got my
everyone.
vests on. I'm doing as well as you can. And Eric only took his off once already.
Don't say that. We got.
I'm kidding. He was in the light. He was changing his shirt or whatever. So I was like, okay. Say hey, you're on the live stream. Number 173. That's Brandon.
All right. Walter Oshlick has gone through 10 miles. Johnny Visholm has gone through 10 miles. All right. We are coming up on the 6:50 start. In there.
All right, starting at 6:50 is.
Oh, 1 second. Luann has just crossed the 10-mile mark. So race time of 1:27. So there's our third female.
Great.
Oh, no, she's fourth female.
Starting off here at 6:50 is Zachary Martin, Stephen Beck, Stanley Dominiski, John Wolding, Michael Williams, Taylor Sink, Marissa Carter, Michael DeChaud, and Amanda Mead. Looks like we don't have any more teams starting until 7 o'clock, and that would be the last two teams starting.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Hevia has just crossed the 10-mile mark. And she's actually ahead of Luann. So her time is 1:23. Luann's 1:27. I may have to get off, and it's starting to get a little busy.
Yeah, right. I think you're 5 miles in. This is Glenn, number 169.
I'm just gonna mute, actually.
Yep. All right, we go in 6:49. So this is Justin. He's about 5 miles out. We got the 6:50 corral starting. We'll let these guys go out. Yep. Oh, Elizabeth from Death at Dupree. She went through at 1:23.39. That puts her in fourth place. All right, there goes the 6:50 start.
Now this 6:50 start, we've got folks from Gainesville, Florida, too. We got people from Avon Lake, Ohio, Bradenton, Florida, Miami, Florida, Dublin, Virginia, New Orleans, Louisiana, Tampa, Florida, and Stamford from Connecticut.
Ooh, there's a lot from Connecticut. All right, we are going to 6:55. We got our correspondent Justin Yonkers out at right around mile. What did you say, Justin? Mile 5?
Yes, mile 5. Molly should be coming in the next 5 minutes. She started at the 5:55 wave. I figure 12-minute miles, an hour to get to 5 miles. I think I see her, actually. It's my wife, so I should know her. So here she comes in. So she's running under 12-minute miles. Yep, there she is. Here comes Molly Melton.
Yeah, we're looking at the sky. We can't see anything.
Really? Is that better?
There we go.
I'll get better at it. I just can't see what I'm seeing.
I think we want Eric. I think we want Eric on the camera now.
Yeah, there's Molly. This isn't Molly. This is number 62. Hi, how are you? Autumn.
Are there names on their bibs, or you just happen to?
No, most of the names are on their bibs. I think if you registered early enough.
So Autumn Graham, she's out of Gulf Breeze, Florida. She started at 6:05.
Okay. So this is Molly coming up right here.
Yep. Can you see her? Am I doing better with the camera?
Yeah.
And this is how not to park. See this vehicle here? This is what you don't want to do.
All right. we need the race marshals. All right. Here's Molly.
There's Molly. There's Jeff. We got you on live stream. What do you need?
All right.
I have a water. It's all up here on the.
I'll need sunscreen.
Yeah.
Mosquito. I got it.
Say hi, everyone, Molly.
Hi, everybody. everybody.
She's looking good. Sub 12-minute miles.
Yeah, Molly's a bad water finisher. She's going after her 5th finish.
Okay, you want to hold that, Eric? Eric's got the screen.
All right, Justin, you can put the camera down. We'll go to thanks, Joe Miller.
Yeah, so we're we going into our 6:55 start. This is corral number 21. We've got Kyle Maines, John McDonald, John Beardsley, Tony Young, Thomas Yanti, Miranda Bachman, Dan Waldschmitz, Alejandro Medeiros, D. Brandes, and Elude Vega. Elude Vega comes out of San Juan. It's the first I've seen off the continental state here.
We had Laura Watts went through 10 miles in 1:27, so she's sitting right in there fairly well. Oh, hang on, let's bring
let's bring him back up. I'll take the mute off there.
All right, we got you, Eric.
Hey guys. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the phone. I don't know who's on. I can see myself.
We're just looking at your beautiful face.
Well, I got to refresh my face. I'm not running, so
Yeah.
right. How you guys?
Did Molly go in and out?
She
With
flew.
sunscreen, sunglasses, and Salt Town.
She flew right by, picked up a couple of things. What did she get? Salt
She's
Town?
going through her water and Gatorade. That's good.
She's drinking water and Gatorade, but yeah, looking off to a great start.
Oh, good deal. Good deal.
We're already a few miles. What are we at? 5? We're about 5 miles in. Anyway,
Next one's about 3 miles away, I think.
yeah. So good. How's everyone else? Who's on here? Who's on the stream?
You got Joe Miller and Bobby Joe.
Hi. Hi, Bobby Joe. Jim.
Yep. So
Hey, Eric.
Hey, great day.
see if you can get some of these runners behind you. I don't know if you can turn the camera at all.
Turn it around.
Or yeah, so you get them going. Or put you in the screen with them in it. We love you, Eric, but we want the runners.
All right. All right, hold on. Let me flip. Well, right now there's somebody up a couple hundred yards down, and this is
All right, Laura Watts and Perian Hernandez have also crossed, females that have crossed the 10-mile mark.
Oh, nice. 10 miles already. Great. That's cool. This is looking south. All right. Well, I think we're gonna make a move.
They want you to then leave and tell them we'll log back on with you.
We're gonna log back on in a few. All right.
Yep. Thank you, guys. We'll see you at the next one.
See you in a little while.
All right, see ya. All right. You know those guys are going to be jumping on a lot today. All right, so we are coming up to the 7 a.m. start. Did you, Bobby Joe, did you say Pernia Hernandez went through?
Parney and Hernandez, yep, and Laura Watts.
Okay, good deal.
Yeah,
So-
everybody's starting to wake up here, and the traffic's getting loud. And I have headphones, but they're in my truck locked, and I don't have keys.
That's a good place for
But
that.
after everyone started, I'll have to log off for maybe 30 minutes or so to get as we get ready to get out of here.
So corral 22 of 24 is coming up next. Is our 7 a.m. corral. After that, we'll have 2 more corrals, and we'll have everyone started. This next corral, number 22, has Bradford Lombardi out of Marathon, Florida, a local runner there. William Hickey out of Atlanta, Georgia. John Kitchens out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Isaac Oliveira out of Princeton, Texas. Joshua Truckee out of Ackworth, Georgia. Sophia Gagnon out of Greenfield, Indiana. Jason Poole out of Pascagoula, Mississippi. Ethan Mimick out of Boca Raton, Florida. And Marco Camaro out of Miami, Florida. We got two teams. These are the last two teams going out for the relay. This is Team RWB, Pensacola, Fort Walton Beach, and Team Whatever.
And Brian Rodriguez has gone through 10 miles in 1:35 from Hialeah, Florida. All right. I think we have someone going to 14 mile. Just got a random text saying they'll be at 14 mile. All right. I'll remove this one. All right, good deal.
I was just getting ready to do that.
Oh, I kick him from the studio?
Yeah.
I might have screwed up because I think I was trying to remove him and I think I kicked him out, which might have banned him. So that camera's trying to get in.
Well, if you just remove them, you're fine. But if you ban them, it's an issue. Yeah.
We are learning as we go. We're getting a little bit better.
Hey, I really like this format. It's a little easier to control than the other one we were using.
Yeah. So what was it? A month and a half ago, we were up at Bootlegger.
Yeah.
And so up at Bootlegger, we were using what was it called? Zoom. It did not allow us to do the graphics like the 7 a.m. start, the leaders on the bottom. So this is allowing us to do a lot more. So we're pretty excited about that.
So I'm just checking the weather in Marathon to see so that's the midway points. Today it looks like 1 o'clock, 86 degrees with a real feel of 93 and 8-mile-an-hour winds. So that seems like really good race weather for the Keys.
Yeah, well, it's going to get hot.
I mean, it feels like 93. Last year, it felt like 115 at like 10 o'clock in the morning. Last year was ridiculous.
There they go.
And mostly cloudy all day. So that's good too.
What's this? This is the 7 a.m. start. We're going to 7:05 start. All right. All right. Yeah, Joe, feel free to play around in here. If you see the top button that says comments?
Yeah.
So you can click on comments. Those are all the comments coming across YouTube. And then you can click on the comment and it will pop right up.
Okay. So I thought they did that automatically. That's good to know.
No, yeah, I've been doing it. And then banners, you can go to banners. You can see all the. That's how I keep changing the start time, and then there's the scrolling one.
Yeah,
Media will pull up all kinds of stuff. Like you can pull up. These are the belt buckles from Molly Melton and Justin Yonkers combined. Those are what the belt buckles look like. We got all kinds of fun stuff we can do here.
We've got a private chat.
I think that's is that Mike right in front of us?
Yeah, looks like it.
I think he just went off. Are there many people in this starting wave?
So this is our 7:05 lining up right now. There are 8 people that'll be starting in this group. This is number 23, group 23 starting. Next, we got Manny Garcia out of Coral Gables, Edward Mafoyd out of Staten Island, New York, Cole Cusinata out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, Joshua Harrison out of Eau Claire, Michigan. Dusty Taylor out of Ruskin, Florida. Jason Balma out of Clifton, Virginia. Sean Hurd out of Apollo Beach, Florida. And Alexander Thomas out of Arlington, Virginia.
Dusty Taylor is being crewed and paced by last year's second place male, Matt Clapper.
All right.
So, Twan, thank you for moving the camera. That's a great angle right there. I don't know who I don't know what happened to that camera. All right, so we got this one. So we're good there. I gotta keep an eye out. Again, if you want to see the results, go to MCM timing. Here's the results right here. This is what we're watching as it comes across, so we can see. We're looking at the last scene on course, and then you'll see it coming through. Yeah, we're getting down to nitty gritty. I think we only got two more. We have this wave and then the next wave. And that's it. You just you have occasionally someone runs across the start line. They're starting probably a little bit late to get to the start line, but it's all it's chip time, so it's going off of their time, not when they start. So, does anybody know, was this a mass start back in the day? I don't know if we know that answer.
No, I don't know the answer. I think it was, because they used to have aid stations, so they used to you didn't have as many cars starting at the same time. So that's why they've initiated the wave start, is to keep the traffic moving. So before, when you had aid stations, you didn't have the traffic problems. So yeah, because I did just talk to Mike Melton about this a couple days ago, and I think they did all start at the same time previously.
Okay.
I did need to check back in and check with them, but it does look like Andy Matthews did start at 6:35:07.
Yeah, but I think that's when he crossed the start line. I don't think he actually started.
Yeah, if you're near that start, Matt, it picks up your bib, whether you've actually started or not.
Okay.
So if you're just standing near it, it picks up your chip.
I need to follow back up on that.
I'm texting Amy right now.
So he's got just a few minutes here, about 10 minutes to start. So the 7:05 folks just going out right now.
And a lot of people might have moved up a corral.
Yeah, we have one more corral left, starting at 7:10. That's corral number 24 of 24 corrals. So the 24th corral, we have Aaron Dent out of Canton, Georgia. Stacy Butler out of Seabrook, Texas. Mai Lee out of Bolton Beach, Florida. Liam Lukowski out of Orville, Ohio. John Cutrone out of Fort Mills, South Carolina. Amir Yunus out of Houston, Texas. Heather Tidewell out of Fort Mills, South Carolina. Juan Rodriguez out of Peru, Indiana. And Sarah Hubberts at Little Neck, from Little Neck, New York.
All right. I
That
don't
will
see
be-
many people lining up. That looks like they're taking things down.
That will be all of our 100-mile starters. Our 50-mile starters begin at 9 a.m. That'll be our next wave. It looks like we have a couple of team events on that also.
We haven't had anybody go over the timing mat in a little bit.
Well, that's part of Marty's job is setting up the 50-mile start line and checking in the runners. And they start in marathon just a couple miles or not even before the 7-mile bridge. So they start and then they're right on that bridge.
So we had Britton West out of Norfolk, Virginia, go through the 9.9. William Springer, they must be running together because they're from Norfolk, Virginia, also has gone through exact same time. Alexandria Ulrich, female, 21 years old, from Deerfield, Florida, has gone through also in 1:27, and for some reason I'm full screen because we lost our other camera. So we're going to go to split screen so we can show everybody. Again, these are the results we're looking at, and so at any time you can go to my.raceresults.com, and then you can find the Keys 100 on there. These are the results we're looking at last through, so we just read off those couple people that just came through. Trying to think what else we have. They have a great website over there for the Keys 100. Just do a Google search, go to Keys 100. We're going to show this video in a little bit. I don't know if you can see. Twan put together a good video. I watched it last night, so when we have some downtime, we're going to show that, and then we're going to be monitoring. I didn't realize I was getting messages.
Alejandro Garcia has crossed, and his time is 1:23:41. I'm not sure if that moves. That's faster than some of the ones. He must have started in a later corral, but is moving really good.
1:23:41 puts him outside. Third place is 1:17. So he's there. So he has a pretty good time. How about the 1:27 puts her right outside the top. Alexandria Ulrich, she's right outside of the podium spot there. It's still an early race.
It's very early. It's very early.
Yeah, we're only 10 miles out. All right, who do we? I don't know what this. All right, so I don't think this is on course.
That looks like Mike's van.
Is that Mike's van?
Well, actually, he got a new one, so I actually haven't seen the new one.
Okay.
I believe he got a new one. He got with a trailer and everything. I don't know if it's up and running yet.
I had the keys up. So we're going to be monitoring. We're going to try and get some people on. And this is what's going to be going on today. We're going to be trying pulling people in from on course, crews out there, utilizing them. So in the meantime, we're just going to be rambling off people as they go through.
We will have some guest speakers later on. Who's our first person that's joining us?
I don't even know. I made a schedule. Joe Miller. Joe Miller's going to be our first celebrity.
Hey, I think I'm already here.
Oh, okay. Joseph Crescenzo from Point Pleasant Beach, New Jersey. Welcome to Florida. He went through at 1:39:52. So we got who do we have in the morning? So we're going to do 2 sessions today. We have our morning session till about 2:00, and then we'll pick up a second session for the evening. So we'll take a break in the middle, basically because I got to go to my niece's graduation. And so I know in the morning session we got Luke Vidal and Nicole joining us sometime this morning. They'll jump in. We have Luis Gomez is going to try and jump in, and what's the name I'm missing? Our famous celebrity this morning.
Marshall Ulrich.
Marshall Ulrich's going to join us around noontime, so that will be great to talk to Marshall Ulrich. Dan McHugh out of Snowmass Village, Colorado, has gone through 10 mile in 1:26:50:54. So nice job, Dan. Sorry it's so flat and so hot down here.
I think it feels really good right now. So, like I said, I'm about 45 minutes away, but I think it feels really good.
So, all right. What else do we have going on? So we're going to monitor that. All the participants have started. We're waiting for updates to see if Andy Matthews started. So we're hoping we get an update on there. Joe, I just reached out to Kevin, seeing if they're in a spot that they can join us with some stuff. And we'll see. I got to get a couple other stuff up in front of me.
Yeah, I'm going to have to check out for a bit to get everything together, get on the road. So my husband is letting me know he's awake.
So we had video. All right. We got. I don't know what's going on. We're just pulling in this video here. This is the teardown of the start area, so you can see what they're doing. Or Twan's driving away. One of the two. We don't know what's going on here. Someone's driving away on a bicycle or something. All right. I don't know if they know the camera is on. All right. Eric Pease from Delray Beach has gone through at the 10-mile mark at 1:33:49. So currently we have everybody on course. So we're going to put that up. We're going to do this. There we go. So then you get us off to the side. So everyone is out there. I don't think, I think we have our podium up right now. Still early in the race at 10 miles. But it will change up. I actually don't know when the next timing mat is. We'll try and get that information. Kevin's going to be joining us in a minute. I'm curious on Joe, are you watching the race staff?
Yeah.
Do they have a camera on the car?
It's what it kind of looks like. Maybe they have one of those, front-facing webcams or something on their car. Or maybe they have a clip, like where you put your iPhone up in the windshield so you can see the phone while you're driving, and they just got it on camera. So this is really fun.
I don't know if they're going down the course or if they're which way they're going.
They're running really fast, that's for sure.
We'll take them down. We'll keep an eye out, see if they come across any runners going.
So it's lined up to be an exciting race weekend. Looking forward to seeing everything that they're doing out there. So we've got our next big batch of people will be starting at 9 o'clock when we have the 50-mile runners. Looks like we have 9 corrals of the 50-mile runners that'll be starting at 9 a.m. And there appears to be a handful of teams. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Looks like there's about 25 teams. They'll be starting at for the 50-mile distance, which really makes this race interesting that we have so many other events going on during it, which also, makes it quite a big race when you add in the 100 mile relay, 50 mile relay, and 50K runners.
Yeah.
So that makes for a lot of folks out there on the road.
And we'll have more as people go through that 10-mile. We'll read off these names at the 10-mile cruise stop.
Just looking at what we have here, do you have the same thing I have up? So I'm looking at the 9.9 mile location and just sorted it by race times. So I can see, looks like Brent Sanborn out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, with a 106 getting to mile 10. Then
there we go.
Yeah, there you go. And that kind of that gives you your leaders from the 10-mile mark as they went through the 10-mile mark.
Yep. Oh, good call on that. So, all right. So we can see that. I was trying to see what the next location was, and then everyone else is at start. We'll have to find out what the next aid station is. All right. So we are. We had some runners on on this one a second ago. I looked down and saw some runners coming. We missed it, so we'll see. Maybe they're taking a back road. We're gonna keep an eye on this camera. I looked up, and there was some runners right in front of us. All right, so I want to go to. I like doing the lap. Sorry, Joe.
No, I'll let you take it.
There we go. I'm trying to pull up. I want to see the last scene on course, what I had before. Okay, there we are. All right, there we go. We're going to pull this back up here so we keep the results. I like being small. I don't like being full screen. We're monitoring the other camera to see if they're going to put into position for us to.
You're such a personality. You have to have full screen.
Yeah, it looks like we're at okay, we're at a cruise stop here. I don't know how far down the cruise stop we are. This is, you see a bunch of crews.
Maybe I'll try to bring up the crew book. And
you're at Shell World. I'm curious if he's on a bike or if he's in a car. We believe this is Tuan.
I'll see if I can bring up the race.
Well, it looks like he pulled into a spot. All right. So we got a little bit of cruise at Shell World. All right, we're gonna pull up that. All right, so we have Nicholas Urena has gone through 9.9 and 135. David Castro has gone through from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. He's gone through 154.
So
Nick,
Shell World, by the way, is at 2.52.
All right, so it looks like they're getting a camera set up for us. What did you say it is? What is Shell World?
It's at 2.52. So 2.5. Yeah. So mile marker 97.6.
Okay. Trying to figure out what's going on with the camera. We'll get that camera up in a second. And so Nick's rolling pretty well, 1:35.06. He has a great crew. We're hoping to get a lot of info from Nick on his crew as they go through. So we got, I think he's setting this camera up for us. All right. Yep, here we go. So we got some runners coming through here. Nice. And this is 2.5 miles in. Got a lot of runners coming through. These guys are rolling. All right. I don't know.
We'll step away for 5 seconds, Jeff.
Yep, not a problem. I got a couple cameras going on here. All right. What's going on? Where are you guys at?
Mile 9.
Mile 9.
Nine. All right. Are you at the timing mat?
No, next one at mile 10. So it'll be the
Mile.
high school or whatever. So we're going to be there next at 1.4 miles from here.
Oh, good deal.
You know?
Good deal. We got a camera at 2.5 miles in.
How's it going, Jeff?
What's going on? Hey.
Hey.
How you? So, who are you down there crewing?
Lindsay, remember?
Oh yeah. I just became friends with her on Facebook the other day.
Yeah. I got FOMO already, so I'm probably gonna start pacing her like at, I don't know, mile 25. Like it,
Oh, good.
when we hit, well, I'm gonna go about 75, maybe. I don't know. Wants to get a 75-mile run in.
Oh, good deal. Turn the camera sideways.
Sideways, like this.
Yeah, we want
Oh,
full view. There we go. We can get Eric in the picture and the runners. So perfect. So, and then we're gonna still keep. We got. Are you doing your hair?
I grow wild. Yeah, just I don't even recognize the person.
All right, we're gonna be scrolling back and forth because we got cameras at a couple of different locations. We got some crews in here at 2.5 miles. This is what we're looking at right here. Is 2.5 miles out. Hey Eric, on the phone, can you see the settings button?
Settings, yeah.
And then it should take you to cameras.
Camera. I see cam.
Yeah, and then see if you can go to rear facing camera.
Oh, okay. To flip it around, you mean?
Yeah, flip it around. That way you don't have to do selfie mode.
I see. Okay, hold on. Says-
We had a couple of Matthew Bivens went through at 1:37 at 10 miles. Tony Ciano went through at 1:43. Pamela Chapman Markle from San Leon, Texas, went through 1:44. Brandon Cruz, who must have been a later corral starter, he went through in 1:25 from QS. He is running home.
Flip it around. With what? To go. So the video is on the other. Well, the video is over here. Well, so it's not a selfie. So it's. Oh, so you want to get rid of this? Yeah.
Crew chief, Littlefoot. Nice job.
So you flip it around. How do you?
I don't know how
flip it around.
Guys, go to settings, go to camera, and it should give you options for like a rear facing camera. Nice job. These guys coming through 2.5 miles. If you want to get a good view of guys trying to figure out how to do a camera, like, look at this.
brings back memories of being out there on the course with them, seeing these screenshots. Okay, we got.
Did y'all figure it out over there, Team Molly 100?
Yeah, we flipped it around.
All right. Wait. We got the sprayer.
Hey, if you guys want to grow some eggs, he's going to spray you down.
So this is 2.5. Justin, where you guys? You guys are what, 9 miles in? Okay.
How you doing? Good. How are you? Good. Just enjoying the sunshine. Are you guys crewing? What are you crewing?
No, we're in the.
Oh, you're doing the.
Hey, Justin asked him permission to spray him, or is he just spraying him?
I did.
Justin, are you asking permission to spray him?
I asked.
Okay. That girl looked like she was irritated. You sprayed her. So, all right. So these guys, Team Molly is at 9 miles in. They are bringing them in. Who else? As we read some other names coming across. Brandon Crew. We are Judy Jin out of New York. Went through 10 miles at 1:41, and Mark Eadman from Palm Coast went through at 1:41. All right, we got some runners going through here. This is 2.5 miles in. Thank you to the race staff for getting this footage up. We appreciate it.
All right. Nice
We got a
going.
runner coming through there. Another runner.
Nice going. Good running.
We got all the crews. Feel free to walk around and talk to people. We got your audio on.
Yeah, we got
We were talking about last night.
Oh, is that Mark?
Hey,
Is that Mark?
Here's Mark.
How you doing?
Have you had to kick anybody out yet?
No. So
Mark's
it's been
too nice.
pretty quiet.
Mark's not going to kick anyone.
We don't want to see that.
Hey, did Andy Matthews start?
Yes, Matthews did start. So
Okay.
he's probably about, I'd say, probably 3 miles north of us right now, 2 miles north of us.
So can Amy not stop, turn off her car?
Nice.
What was your question?
So Amy Matthews couldn't get her Jeep started. Did she get it started?
They did not get it started, so they ended up getting some help from somebody.
Oh, good. Yeah, we were putting a call out on the live stream to get everybody get whatever help we could. So, all right. Yeah. Let's see. Here's some crews at the 2.5 mile aid station rolling through.
I don't think anything.
All right, this is back. We're 9 miles in here on the Team Molly 100 cam. These guys are gonna be rolling all day long with camera footage for us.
You are?
Yeah.
I don't know about all that.
As long as our battery is stay strong, we're gonna stay strong with Molly here. We're gonna sign off here and then come back on in a little bit.
All right. Every time you get in the car, make sure you charge that phone up.
Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. See you in a little bit.
All right. See you guys. All right. Looks like pretty much everyone else has gone through 2.5 miles. We are going to go here. All right, we got the results up. So we'll read the results as they come through. Talia Zara out of Miami, Florida. She is at 1 She went through 9 miles at 1:45:33. So the ticker down the bottom, that's pretty much correct for the 9 mile timing, Matt. So we are still trying to get information on what the next timing mat's going to be. I will.
Let me. I can pull that up here. The next timing mat after 10 miles is going to be at about 25 miles in. So timing will be at miles 74.9.
Okay. Yeah. So we definitely got it. We have a while on that. So this is awesome. We got the van. The van is moving again, and we peaked at six viewers. So that's the goal. So we're gonna see what we can get peak over. So we peaked at 6. The van is moving up to the next aid station. We are we'll pull them off until we get.
We'll have some people out there sharing that the live stream is going. We've got a lot of runners out there. We got a lot of crew, and we probably have a lot of family members wondering what's going on with the runners. So if you're watching or you're out there on course and this is going on, please let people know that we'll be live streaming for the event at Pacer Travel.
Yeah, and if you think you want to jump on with a camera, let us know. We will send you the link. If you're watching in the live stream, just send us a message on the comments, and we will get a hold of you and send you the link. So the more cameras we can get out there today, the better. We are. If you have a phone, we can use your camera, and we're trying to get as much coverage as we can. Tanner Collier from Breckenridge, Colorado, has gone through 10 mile at 1:47:55. So we are keeping an eye, and it looks like what's great is the crew camera is moving up to the next. They're moving up to the next aid station, our next crew stop. So they're going to keep us moving. I got to go to the bathroom, so we're going to play a video really quick, Joe Miller.
Yeah, give us a little information about
Joe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I muted you while you were away. So,
Okay.
Jeremy Deerhack had mentioned closed captions would be nice. And
Yeah.
there's a crowd out there and they're watching on their phones. Do we have a way to add closed captions? I don't see it. I was looking for a button.
I don't know. I don't think we had sound. If you're in the chat, did we have sound on that video?
No, we didn't have sound on that video as it was playing.
I could hear it in my microphone, but I didn't. I turned the TV up in here, so I'll have to figure out how we got sound, how we could do sound on it. So, but yeah, great. The sound behind it was good. So we'll show it a couple of times.
So closed captions might be something that you do in your settings on your phone. I'm not sure. I'm going to try to pull it up here just to see if I can turn it off or on my phone.
All right, we are going to read off. I'm going to read off a bunch of people that have gone through. Gavin Beckham out of Blythewood, South Carolina. He's gone through 10 miles. Brad Batchelder. This is all at 10 miles. I'm not going to say 10 miles, everything. Brad went through at 1:34. Chaz Schwedeman out of Seven Fields, Pennsylvania, went through at 2 hours. Tommy Hagens, Princeton, Missouri, 2 hours. Justin Rand, Allentown, New Jersey. He's gone through at 1:55. Jonathan Walther out of Carlsbad, California, 1:41. Emily Daycock out of Fort Lauderdale has gone through at 1:56. Elizabeth Omont out of San Jose, California, 1:56. Melissa Witt out of Theodore, Alabama, 1:31. Stephen Newton out of Chesapeake, Virginia, 1:37. Brendan Martice out of San Diego, 1:37. Briley Wall out of Colorado Springs, 1:47. James Merkel out of Lake City in 2:03. Jeremy Hudson out of St. Petersburg, 1:43. And Jesus Bravo went through at 1:48. So nice job to those. We're seeing where the staff cam is. They're still driving. So we'll keep an eye out. So this is a wave start. So if you hear the different times coming through, it's because the first wave went off at 5:15, and then the last wave went off at 7:10. So that's why you have you're following a whole bunch of different times coming across. And so we're keeping track. Brett Saborn went through at 1:06, so he was cruising 10 miles in 1:06. We have it also scrolling down. Theory Joffrin went through. Actually, I don't have his time. I know it was Raphael was 1:17, so he was right underneath that, and Lee Whitaker was 1:18. And then on the female side, you have Line at 1:13. Nicole Cassia 1:22 and Karen Lebetsky at 1:22. Low is at 1:27. So we'll keep Wendy Mastri Pelusia out of Palmetto, Florida. She went through at 2:10. So she must have been an early starter.
Yeah.
All right. Got a lot going on. Trying to monitor the keys. We got some good videos popping up. We're trying to monitor the Keys 100 Facebook page. There's always some good information over here. I had some. I'm looking on the. Trying to get some updated information. There's some good updated information. We got some starts from Tony. See this man? We're looking for Mac Jackson out there. He had a picture of his car painted up. Yep, there he is. We're trying to get a hold of Mac out there, so look for his van. Let's see where. All right, we have camera up here. We are not quite sure where this is at. It looks like they're in front of a hotel.
I think that's the school. Is that? Let's see. I'll tell you where that's at in a second.
This is mile
that
marker 90, about mile 10 into the course.
You're at mile 10?
This is the first checkpoint with the timing mat, mile 10.
Ah, okay.
Yes,
Yeah, hey, Twan.
Coral Shores High School, yeah.
High School. Yeah, Coral Shores High School.
Okay, there we go. There goes a relay team. Nice deal. Thank you for the camera work. I think we just mixed Mac Jackson just went through. Are you before the timing mat or after the timing mat?
He's got himself muted, so
Okay.
we can't unmute.
Yeah, Mac Jackson just went through. Scott Barber just went through. Autumn Graham just went through. Renee White went through. These are all 100 miles. You'll see some of the relay going through, but I don't have the relays up in front of me. Good deal. We were keeping an eye on Mac Jackson. We'll read out. Chris Vance just went through at 1:49 from Tavares, Florida. Yeah, we're trying to figure out if we read the name off, are we seeing them right afterwards? Someone's excited off there to the left. They're waiting for
the meeting there. Ooh, I wish that I was a cheerleader. Yeah, I don't think we had any other. The only change we might have is Sage Lyons was a late starter, and we think she's going to be contending in the race. So we'll see where she hits at the 10-mile mark. We got Runner through there. We'll tell you in a second who that is. Oh, someone did a little jump. They're walking across the street. All right, now we got a good view of the runners coming through. Yeah. The last runner I'm showing going through was Chris Vance.
Yeah.
So about 2 minutes ago.
I'm trying to figure out where the timing mat is, if it's before them or after the camera. Oh, that's it's great view right there. That is perfect. So this is a very crude stop race. So there's a lot of crew stops. So you hit your crews pretty well.
About every 2 miles.
Is it about every 2 miles?
Yeah.
Bob Becker puts on a great race. He has a great crew down there of race marshals. I'm trying to think who we got. You got Mark Burgett, Mark Kudak. I'm trying to think who else is down there as the marshals. I don't know if Greg Lawson was race marshal. I know he's helping with feet with Tanya, so they're moving around. So we're at mile 10. Can't tell if we have a crew walking up here or if you see the vehicles are have to be very well labeled that they are in the race.
Yes, and there are size limits on vehicles, so a lot of people will use like a minivan or a sedan. You can't have any oversized vehicles, so like the big Pacer vans or campers or oversized pickup trucks. So we got Kevin from WTF just logged on to see us.
Kevin, what's going on? All right, you trying to do rear facing? He didn't want to talk to us. No, he's not at all. So we will go back to we're gonna go back to 10 Mile Aid Station.
Oh, there's Kevin back in there again.
Hey, what's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you get? All right, sweet. So we're up here at Aid Station 2, just waiting for our runners to come in. I'm gonna see if I can turn this camera around here. Give me just a second.
Yeah, go to settings.
It's in settings.
And then and then you'll see camera or CAM.
Oh, I see it. Here we go. There we go.
And then turn your camera sideways and we'll get the full view. Or you can kick yourself out. I think the timing might have gone down a little bit. Because has yours, Joe? Has yours refreshed?
I haven't seen an update in a minute.
Yeah.
No, we've had a couple runners come through.
Seen quite a few run through, and right now we've just got Chris Manson's still the last person to go through.
Yeah. So I mean, we keep seeing runners come through. All right, so Kevin's at Aid Station 2. I don't know if this isn't Shell World. It might be the one.
No, this is mile 5.
Mile 5. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, Sage is throwing us all off, starting in a late corral.
I know. Yeah, she's doing good though. So.
Yeah, so we have the top 3, but we said we're gonna probably have to we may have to update it when she gets up there. So
Good job, nice work.
Loanne's sitting right outside of the top 3.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
All right, so we have updated.
The results just updated. It looks like it's just taking a little time for it to hit.
Yeah.
So we just had Cheryl Armato, Guy Ewan, and Zeke Zataco that just crossed the mile 9.9 timing mat.
We can see our crew, Justin Yonkers and Eric D. Simone were up there.
So Kevin just passed off the loud microphone that he likes to yell into.
Yeah, I handed it off because I don't need to be loud right now. So, what's up, guys? You guys are streaming live. What's up?
Yeah, find out. I mean, if you want to find out who the runners are, and
who's your guys' runner? Sean Hurd. Nice. The crawfish. All right. Good job, guys. Looking strong. Good work.
That way we got. Now we can scream both. I don't like being up there, but I don't know how to change it so that we got the 2 cameras. So we got the views from the bottom.
What's up, Matt Clapper? We're live, bro. You're live. What's up? Go get it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll sit here see if I can figure out how to change it myself.
Here comes Sage, y'all. Good work, man. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're in talking mode. I got to figure out how to take
What
it out of talking
up?
mode.
What up, Alaska? We got Alaska in the house. 60 degrees today, bro. 60 degrees.
All right,
There she
so
goes. Mile 5.
yeah, bottom left is mile
Keep
5.
going.
Bottom right is
Yeah,
10,
mile
10
5.
miles.
No, she's going. I know. He's got to chase her down. She's not stopping. Just keep going. What's going on, guys? We're live. Who's your runner? 201? All right. Yes. Sweet. You guys having fun out here? Anything you guys want to say to anybody?
Masturbation in this trip.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. We're going to keep moving.
See? There goes Mac Jackson's vehicle. I just saw in the bottom left. They just pulled out. So a couple people went through. I don't even remember where we let off. Zeke, it's gone through 10 mile. Gracie Bell's gone through 10 mile. Molly Melton went through 10 mile. Wade Smith.
Did you catch her?
Dax Dieter. Xavier Boyer, David Jurek, Lindsay Vera, Lindsay Liebarger, and Grant Carboni have all gone through 10 miles. Xavier Boyer went through at 1:32, so he's about 12 minutes outside of the top
Pace
three.
travel.
Hey, hang on a second. Hang on. Best view your viewers are going to see all damn day, Kevin. Right there. Right there, baby.
Mike Martinez said that's the best view you're going to see all day.
Mike Martinez and Matt Clapper in here.
Yeah.
What's up, Clapper?
7 miles away. That's the best. Right there. Me and Matt Clapper. Hey, you got to see us downstream. You got to see us downstream. You know, we start getting a little toasty.
That's right. I love it.
Where's this sombrero?
That's it. Where's the sombrero at, Mike? Okay. All right.
That's our second place finisher, male finisher last year, Matt Clapper. Yeah. All right.
Nice work. Go get it, man. Good job. Nice work. Good job.
Verity Mathis has gone through 10 miles.
Verity? Nice.
Yeah.
Good job, Verity.
She 150, so she is
buddy. Go get it.
37 minutes off the lead. Yeah. We're trying to locate Andy Matthews. Let us know if you see him, Kevin.
Yeah, Andy left out at the start at 6:35.
Well, they were having issues. Was it? Can you verify it was 6:35, or that's what time he was supposed to go out?
Yes, because I was there at the start with him. So, yep.
Oh, okay. Perfect. So he
yep.
did go out.
For sure, it was 6:35. So I have not seen him yet, but we just kind of got rolling here. So.
You said Sage has rolled. Sage has rolled through.
She has. She's rolled through.
Okay.
She did not even stop.
She didn't even stop. You know, she's only 5 miles in. She doesn't need to stop.
Yeah, she just going. We had to sprint to catch her.
That's good. All
right, we're piling up.
Yeah, we got a lot coming through 10 and 5. So Kevin's at 10. And Kevin's at 5, Twan's at 10. And Bobby Joe is driving.
We just had Aaron Gentry and Josh Hamilton both go through the county mat at mile 10.
I'm curious. Okay. All right. We're going to pull up. We're going to go to this one. Pull Bobby Joe in. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay, because I have the headset and I wasn't sure if.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is weird in the car.
Yeah.
All right. So our leader hasn't passed the next. Oh, so the next timing mat is at mile 25.
Okay.
So, and then it's 10 miles and then 10 miles. So it's 25, 40.7, 50, 60.1, 75, 89. And then usually at some point later in the race, he moves another timing mat to like 96 or something. So we can really see when people are coming in.
Can you read those again?
The timing mats are at 9.9, 25.1, 40.7, 50, 60, 75, 89.
Okay. I'm writing them down so we don't have to ask that question again.
Well, it's on if you go to overall results, it lists them all.
Yeah.
It's on the crew guide also, just down the map. It just tells you what mile marker it's at. So yeah, we got them on our crew guide also.
Yeah. Ryan DeGraw from Bozeman, Montana went through in 142. So, all right. We're gonna bring in Justin. How you doing, Justin?
Not too bad. How are you guys?
Good. We're gonna mute you, Bobby Joe, because you got a lot of noise. All right. How is Lo doing?
She's doing good. She's getting ready to come up on mile marker 19.
Okay. Wow. She's cruising.
Yep.
How are you doing?
Oh, too early to tell, but so far not bad.
Did you cook a lot of meat?
Oh, absolutely nothing. I got a sub from Publix yesterday, and I just had a beef stick. So, unfortunately, no cooking on this one.
Oh, good deal. So, we're tracking her. She's a little outside of the podium, but it's still very early in the race. We're not even. We'll know more when we get to 2025. The problem is with the different staggered starts, it's kind of hard to figure things out. So we're doing a lot of math in our heads here.
Yep.
So, well, good deal. So is Jonathan Keir jumping in to help you at all, or is he helping Whitney?
No, so he's doing the pacing Whitney on the 50K.
Okay.
And she's starting at noon.
Oh,
yep.
Good deal. So, well, yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to turn my damn camera around. Hold on.
So go to settings.
Okay.
And then it will say CAM.
Yep.
There. And then you can see back camera.
Yep.
All right. We do. So you got any runners coming up on you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh no, right now it's just a bunch of crew.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you should be pretty far up there that you're not getting. Yeah, you could also turn your camera sideways too. That will show a little bit. There we go. I'm becoming an expert on how to tell people to do this. So yeah, we got a camera at 9.9, and then would you say you're at about 19 miles?
Yep.
All right, good deal. We got a runner rolling through 10 miles there.
All right. We got number 3 coming up, Karen.
Oh, you got Karen on camera?
Yep.
All right. Let's see if we can go solo layout. There's Karen Lebetsky.
Go, Karen.
All right. Nice job. Yeah. She almost got hit by a big semi.
Tons of fun out here.
Yeah. So the staff vehicle is moving up. We got Twan's moving locations. Do you know what other crews you have? Oh no, is that Bobby Joe? Oh, there. Bobby Joe was moving. Twan is he's moving up to the next aid station. We got this is Justin crewing for low. Do you have a lot of crews up there with you, Justin?
Yeah, it looks like there's at least 10, 15 vehicles.
Yeah, so that means they're moving pretty well. Obviously, first mail has gone. Has the first mail gone through? Brett. Well, yeah. Karen just went through. We got Joshua Broman out of Pearl, Mississippi. He went through 10 miles, and Curtis Osceola has gone through 10 miles. All right, so we're trying to keep you. That looks like a relay team in front of you. 699.
Yep, yeah, there's quite a bit.
Okay. Yeah, that's what that's a lot of the crews were probably relay. Yeah. Bobby Joe, you seen any runners when you're driving?
No, not yet. I have not that far. I haven't
Okay.
crossed the start yet. I'll let you know.
All right.
I get past. I might, if you've got plenty of people right now, I might get off again now. And
Yeah,
just
why
get back
don't
when
you
it
do
gets
that?
closer.
We'll
Okay.
pull you and then just let us know when you get somewhere.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm actually on the islands.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks, Bobby
See ya.
Joe. All right. Yeah.
She just hit mile 18.
Oh, are you tracking her?
Yeah, we've got a walkie-talkie. It uses cell phone service, and so keeps us updated. And then also, if she changes her mind on things.
Can you have a cold water for me to drink?
She wants a cold water.
I just heard that. Recognize
cold water.
Heck yeah. So, Justin, if you need to jump off, just let us know. No problem.
No problem. Yeah, no, we're good. So you can see our setup a little bit. So we've got our cooler here. We've got my subs and then the baby food and stuff that we made, bags of fruit, which I need to grab one anyways. And then her gal that she absolutely loves. It's a rice soup that she makes. And then we have ice that we're going to use for the body. And then also cooling down other water bottles and stuff.
Yep. I saw those. I saw the complete setup at Bootlegger. Yeah, she has it. She has it dialed in when she does things.
Yep.
All right, Glenn Danielson from Haymarket, Virginia, has gone through 10 miles in 2:29. We should have Brett Saborn maybe coming up to the 25. Look at that. Look at that setup. We should have got you a tripod, Justin, to set the camera up. Brian Courtney from Syria, Pennsylvania, has gone through at 140. So what do we got a cold water. What else do you have in there?
All right, so we got sugarcane juice, fresh from our yard. We've got NOM, nourishment of the mind or body or something. It's a electrolyte and salt replenishment, and then just regular water, ginseng, a chew, and then underneath my arm we also have LMNT.
Nice. I pounded when I was out in Arizona last week in my race. Like I was cramping up. I had LMNT packed. I just poured it right in my mouth and then threw water in and switched it. So it was key. Bobby Joe, if you're listening, Andy did not have to drop. He started at 6:35. We are going to all right, so we are waiting. Okay. Feel free to put the camera down.
That's on my neck.
So if I'm looking at this right, it looks like Loanne right now is what, 7th female?
Yeah. Did she? I can't remember if she started behind Karen or after Karen.
I think she started after Karen.
Okay, so and Karen just went through.
Yep. Okay, I'll get it. She dropped a bag. Remind me, I got to pick it up.
So the only time we'll see who is where is whenever they cross a timing mat. So if anyone passes someone in the middle of between timing mats, we won't know.
Good job, Lo.
I got Jeff and team on.
Liz, he's filming and getting her out of this.
Oh, what?
Moving well, Lo.
Okay, now.
You want the cold water bottle?
Yeah, this side? You don't have this side?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Did you need it?
Yeah,
Okay.
next one.
Next one. Okay. Gotcha.
I hold this one.
Okay. Oh, you hold it? Okay.
I hold this one.
All right, have fun.
Dude, how'd you do that with what's? Were you holding the camera under your chin?
No, I have the neck thing, like for POV.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, that was classic.
Oh, I think we dropped this.
So that was at that was Loanvo at mile 19 and change, rolling through, and she looked like she picked up some time on Karen Lebetsky, who Karen was sitting right at 3rd. Nicole Cassier was also right in there, so I don't know if you saw her come through at all.
I don't think, is she number 7?
I don't know. Joe, can you pick up her bib number for
Yeah.
Nicole?
We got some other runners coming through. You got Ellie 182. Go, Ellie.
Nicole is bib number 201.
201.
Oh, sorry.
That was good.
It just moved on me. It was not. Hang on. I had it right. The same wants to. Hold on. Let me try this one more time. People are crossing the timing mat at mile 10, so it's moving mine. Nicole, I'm sorry, she's 214.
240. Okay.
214.
Yeah, and I don't know if you heard me, Jeff, but Ellie number, I think it was 188. She's another one to watch. She's fast as hell. You saw her out at
Death at Dupree. Yep.
Yeah, Elizabeth Geraldo Hiva? Is that Havia?
Yeah.
182. Yeah, she hit the timing mat at 123.39, so she was moving really good. Loanne hit it at 127.59, so she was a few minutes ahead of her.
Refill this.
Yeah, it looks like they looks like Ellie and Lo picked up some time. Man, that Justin is getting ready for the next one. Trying to see if I can do. I got a video from Nick. I'm trying to figure out how I can show it.
We're good.
I don't know how to pull it in. We will learn how to pull that video in. I sent it over, but unfortunately, I have to update it. It was in the wrong format.
Hey
Nick,
Jeff, I'm gonna get off here and then get in the next stage, and then I'll try to pull it back up.
Sounds good. Thanks, Justin. All right, so we are gonna. Okay, there we go. So we got the stats up. All right. I don't know where we left off on the 9.9, but Jay Denbin out of New York, he went through in 155. Steven Szymanski went through at 212 from New Jersey. Luke Logan went through from Kentucky in 137. What was that 124? Joshua Harrison went through in 124. He was a late starter. That puts him about 6 minutes out of the podium spot. So Robert Fisher out of University Place, Washington, went through 137, and Garrett Seba went through at 138 out of Galveston, Texas.
We got some runners there coming in from the later corrals.
Yeah. So that's what's kind of throwing us off. So if I see like a 124, Joshua Harrison out of Michigan, he's up there. He was just a little late start, not a late starter, but later corral starter. I was trying to. I got this video from Nick, but I think it's in the wrong format. We are going to try and update it. I don't know why it does that. All right. I'm try to put the video in. If you keep an eye out and see if you see the anybody pull up in any video pull up. Joe.
Yeah, no problem. We got it.
I'm just converting a video right now. Nick, this better be good because I'm spending 20 minutes trying to convert this video. You to put in there. Michelle Taylor went through at 2:08 out of Longwood, Florida. Okay. I am rolling on the fly. Now I gotta figure out where that video is. No, we're gonna cancel. So I got the results up. Where did I put that video? James, we got a couple of Woodstock. We got a bunch. Casey Lynn out of Orlando, Florida, went through a 2:05. Andrew Griffin out of Woodstock, Georgia, 1:35. And Jim Cheney out of Salisbury, Maryland, went through at 1:45. So I saved the video. I just don't know where I saved the video. Classic.
Well, you had it up a few minutes ago.
No, well, I was, yes and no. It somewhat. All right. Open file location. Oh, I see where it went. Okay. I got it. All right. I found it. All right. Add video clip. Desktop. I'm scared to put it up because I didn't watch it at all. I don't know if Nick said anything bad or anything. All right. So all right. Who else we have go through? Who do we leave off with? Maxwell Milton out of Yulee, Florida, 137. Stephen Linder out of, we said what BY was. I can't remember what it was. 137. Audrey Chastain out of Ponte Vedra, 132. And Tori Head out of Greer, South Carolina, 147. All right. Here is Nick. I'm hoping we can hear the sound on it.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Keys 100. What's up, Pace of Travel, Miles and Marty, family, Man Up and Go, Run Fit, team. Nuts. Let's get some. Nickel Ranius, something. It's right now, it's 13.85. Feeling good, starting to get hot, starting with some ice stuff. But can you say it, baby? Ice, baby.
Oh, Nick, thanks for the update. That was classic. Was that someone? All right. Do we got someone else? Who we got? Oh, you got it. Nice job. Where's this one at?
This one is just entering Isla Mirada.
Okay. Good deal. Do you know mile marker at all?
I can find out. Just give me a minute. I'll find out here.
A rough estimate.
Maybe around mile 20, I want to say.
Oh, you're up there. Okay.
Yeah, mile 20-ish.
Yeah.
We're gonna try and get it back up in a second. Who do we leave off with? Nicholas Serbone out of West Palm Beach, Florida, 128. He's moving. Leslie Stedeman out of Jackson, Tennessee, 143. Larissa Francis out of Washington, 139. Harley Hunt out of Fort Lauderdale, 129. And Chad Volbert out of West Palm, and 204. All right, there we go. We got the camera back up. I think he was putting.
So this is mile 16. Mile 16.
Oh.
So we got the exact mileage now. Mile 16.
I liked 20-ish.
Yep.
All right. So it looks like they're just coming over a bridge right there. You see, it's the course coming across. You come up. We got a runner right here.
That is looks like it's Crosswell Harbor Channel Bridge into Alsmirada, Upper Manicobi Key. Is that how you say that?
Sure. It looks like he said it's entering Island Mirada.
Yeah, Isla Mirada is what it says here. Upper Manicobi Key. I guess I don't know if I say that right, but that's Crosswell Harbor Channel Bridge.
Yeah.
Like where he's at.
Yeah. I mean, great views, man. If you want to race with views and you like the water and not mountains, this is the race right here.
I remember running over these bridges and looking down the water and it just being blue, clear water and seeing sharks and rays and other big fish swimming by. It was it's quite a wonderful place to run. I mean, it really is for the views.
This runner's running really well.
Coming down that bridge.
Yeah.
Down that hill.
Sandy McKinnon from Wisconsin went through mile 10 at 1:55. We got another runner coming through.
All right. They're all looking happy still.
Yeah. we got a fist pump there.
Yeah. You know, say fake it till you make it. If you can't smile, fake one. A fake smile is better than no smile.
Yeah.
That's quite the view we got up here on the bridge. That's really just a lovely. This is why people want to run the Keys 100.
Yep.
You can even through the cell phone camera, you can see the blues of the water and the turquoise and the greens. But don't let it fool you. It's hot and humid, and the only respite you get from the heat sometimes is when you're crossing bridges and you get a little breeze.
I'm gonna send out. I'm just.
And we are about 25 minutes out from starting the 50-mile runners. So they start at 9 a.m. So it's 8:24 right now. So we're about 35 minutes out from starting the next batch of runners.
I can hear my kids stirring.
And about 15 seconds ago, Debbie Flederer out of Noblesville, Indiana, crossed the 10-mile timing mat at 1:39:14.
Yep. Yep.
I'm sorry, that was at 2:03:39. These things rolling on me. Whitney Dutton out of Austin, Texas, crossed it at 1:39:14.
Yeah, Whitney's one we'll be watching today. So she should have a good day out there. She's been running really well.
Interesting thing about these staggered starts, the first person to cross the finish line might not be your number one runner.
Well, that's what happened at Daytona. Is the guy that finished first was not the winner of the race. He came in a little bit later because of the stagger start.
Well, if this view doesn't make you want to go fishing or swimming or snorkeling or something, water related, I don't know if you're human. All right, coming across there, giving us a double bicep, looking good.
I'm basically scrolling through Facebook, and anybody that mentions Keys 100, I'm dropping the live stream into the comments.
So the 10-mile marker, we just had Robert Rex out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, crossed it in 2 hours and 21 seconds. And David Oakley must be running with him out of Belafonte, Ohio. They started, looks like 2:20:29. They both crossed basically together. So may have some folks that have teamed up to run together there.
Yeah.
One great thing about ultra is getting to know the person you're running with for a couple miles. Every now and then you just link up with someone for a mile, 10 miles, or even a whole race.
Yeah, that's so in the in my race last week, I did the first half marathon with Jeff Pelletier, the YouTuber. We just happened to be running the same pace. And so he was making a video out there, and he was filming as we went along. So it was great. We shared some miles together, chatted. It was pretty cool.
I tell you, looking at this view off this bridge, I am getting a little FOMO right now that I am here and not there. What a gorgeous race. Seth Groff out of Plattsmouth, New Hampshire, was that Penny, Nebraska. I just crossed 10 miles at 1:46:35, and Thomas Fowler from Somerville, Tennessee, just crossed at 1:47:02.
Yeah, so if you don't know, Joe is actually doing this from Ocala, and I'm doing this from Tampa Bay area. So we are actually not down there, but we do have crew out there. We have Marty out there on the ground with Miles with Marty. He is out there. Bobby Joe is out there, and this is Twan's camera we're watching right now. So he's been moving up and down the course, getting some really good footage for us. So we appreciate him. Then we got a bunch of other people jumping in. You got the Molly Melton crew with Justin Yonkers and Eric D. Simone. They're always good for some commentation. And then Kevin Caudell is jumping in, and Shay and Katie. Here comes the runner right here.
Now we got us a wave out of that one. Pam Kennedy out of Wellington, Florida, just crossed the 10-mile mark at 2:17:19.
And she's a legend. All right. So word, Andy Matthews did start in the 6:35 corral. And they got him crewed, so that's good.
Good.
We are happy to hear that.
You know, this boat going out right now looks like it could be the SS Minnow going out for a 2-hour cruise.
You said, Joe, did you run this or did you crew it?
I've only crewed this one. It wasn't on my bucket list of hot races I wanted to run. My buddy Peter ran this one for his first 100 miler. And there goes Nick.
There goes Nick. He looks fresh.
He does. People do sign up for this race as their first 100 miler. This is not one that I would want to do for my first one. This is of 100-mile races. This is one of the tougher ones just because of the heat and the climate that you have down there.
We're going to try and check it with his crew today, too.
Yeah. Craig Betts is on his crew today. We'll be out there with him this weekend. So Craig would be a good person to check in with. And Craig is, I think, ran this a couple times. You got another runner coming down the hill here. Hands in the air, looking good. Got a smile on her face. Running really well. All right, we just had Ethan Mimic out of Boca Raton, Florida, across 10-mile mark at 1:28:57. Ethan is really getting it out there. Behind him was Andrew Graham from Lake Worth, Florida, crossing at 1:55:40.
Yeah. Come back and say hi.
Jeff is getting good morning kisses from his kids.
Did you see that?
Oh, yeah, I saw that. The rest of the world did get to see it.
Hang on, let's pull up to try it. There we go. All right. Did you read off any of the recent ones?
Yeah, I just read them all.
Right.
We do have Greg Haggerty just crossed at 1:46:05.
We lost our camera down there. See if I can convince my kids to make me a bagel. So, all right. Yep. So we're still waiting. The leader should be rolling through 10 miles in a little bit because we saw a lot of them at 20. Michael Moore out of Naples. He rolled through 10 miles at 1:46. We'll try and get some more on. See if we can get. I'm trying to think who else is out there. Where's I don't know where Greg is. Lawson.
Is Greg Lawson out there this weekend?
Yeah, he's down there.
Okay. Is he marshalling this year?
What's that?
Is he marshalling this year or crewing?
I think he's doing a little bit of everything. I think he's marshalling, fixing toes, and he was crewing someone. Banana Champ, is she down there?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amy Ray.
Yeah, I think it's So I was out. We were out in. Oh, did you get the picture of us out in Flagstaff?
Yeah. You look like you got a wonderful little running vacation out there.
Yeah. So we had the we had the picture of us in Flagstaff in front of a right after I finished my race. There was a WTF shirt.
I got the picture. Good one.
Yeah. So that was good out there. So
yeah. All right. Oh, I'm glad to have WTF representing on here this weekend too. So thank you everyone. Give you a chance to follow us on. We're on Facebook and we're on Instagram. We have a website, www.where'sthefinishpodcast.com, and we're on all of the streaming platforms. And if you guys want to go over and check out Where's the Finish Podcast, we have lots of fun over there.
You all just started a YouTube channel too, right?
Yeah, we started collecting a little bit of video. We have a YouTube channel, but not a lot of content on there. But Shay Merritt is our technical lead, and she's been tinkering around with some video editing and stuff. And so we have been recording a few of our little clips together. So we don't live stream or put a whole podcast on video yet. I don't know if we're going that way or not, but we're definitely capturing some video to try to get it onto our channel.
We haven't got it. We haven't heard from Marty. Marty's down there helping time. Miles with Marty. And here we got Kevin. All right.
What's up, guys? We're at mile 10.
Mile 10, okay. This is where the timing mat is?
Yep. Timing mat's right ahead.
All right. We just had our first. We had the first leader of the race go through 25.1.
Wow.
And it's Lion Callis-Skerner, a female, in 3:20. So I don't know if what's his name didn't. I don't know if Brett didn't post or what. So all right, we got some crews. You guys, this is the school. You're at the school.
Yeah, we're at the school.
All right. So right where you are, Cole Cosenada just went through from Westchester, PA. Do you know where the timing mat is, Kev? Is it after you or before you?
It's after me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't exactly know where it's at. I think it's down the road a bit, but I don't see it right here directly where I'm at.
Okay. Yeah, that was a good. I didn't know if we see the people and then they pass you or vice versa.
Yeah, so the timing mat's past me. So
okay. Yeah, we're watching them come through. So yeah, so we had our first female. We had the race leader go through, unless Brett's didn't pick up. She went through 25.1 and 3:20. So she is cruising.
Wow. That is screaming fast.
Yeah. So we'll keep an eye out and going through. Marty, if you're watching the live stream, let us know where you are on the course.
Oh, right here's timing. Right here's timing, you guys.
Oh, this is timing right here?
Right here. Good
Okay.
job.
Let's see.
Keep
Let's see
moving.
if that
Looking
goes
good.
through.
That was bib 81, just cross timing.
All right. So we're gonna do a test right here just to see.
Good work.
You got a bunch
You're
coming through.
live. Say what's up.
What's up? Hey, that was Aza Schrader out of Fort Myers.
Good work, man. Nice work.
We are covering some of these people you have coming through are that Marcio Martinez out of Miami, Florida, Brian Trimboli out of Campio, Ohio. So some of the people you're seeing are the relay. We're not really following. We're following the
Gotcha.
relay, but we're not following the relay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we
At least gives us a good baseline to see where they're at, though.
Yeah. And we have peaked at 7 viewers. That's the most we've had on at one time. We're gonna see what we're gonna do. Andrea Berea out of Hollywood, Florida, 147. She went through 10 miles, and Alexander Thomas has gone through from Arlington.
Nice work. Good job.
Alexander went through at 118. Keep an eye on him. Later corral starter. 118 puts him in the top 3 at this
Good
aid
work,
station.
Man. Okay.
So he's possibly moved into the podium spot. I can't tell because it's I don't know it down to the seconds. Jimmy Lane, we might have just saw him from Chattanooga, Tennessee, and Pamela Lockhart out of Splendora, Texas. She went through in 2:28. Justin Simpson went through in 2:14.
I'm gonna come down that way. You can watch them coming in, and then you can read the names off.
If you move back, then we'll know who it is that went through.
Yep. Good work, man.
How far out do you think?
She's about 15 minutes out now.
Okay, good deal.
Bib 120.
We haven't had him. Ruben just went through.
Gotcha.
172.
Bib 120 just crossed.
Okay, we'll see how quick it takes. Liam Lincolnkowski out of Orville, Ohio. That was him.
Nice.
Liam. So it's a little bit of delay. They're pretty. Seems like they're pretty good on it.
Good.
When are you guys throwing a pacer in?
Probably around mile 50 when it gets dark, and then we'll rotate out.
So that should put you near 7 Mile Bridge, probably.
Real close. Good job. Nice work.
So tell us what the weather's like for you down there today.
It's not bad. I mean, it's warm, but it's not unbearable at this point. But sun's coming up, so I mean, it's gonna start getting hot. I could feel it already, but it's coming. The heat's coming. That's for sure.
Christopher Jimenez, bib 164. He might have stopped at his crew stop. Out of Little Ferry, New Jersey, bib 164. Is this a runner coming up on you?
Yep, we got a couple runners coming. Good job. Nice work. Looking good. Bib 146, 175. Good job. Good job.
Stacy Butler out of Seabrook, Texas, bib 67. Kevin McCall out of Coatesville, PA, 201. That was 146. And Michael Muchad out of Tampa, Florida, was 175.
Good work, man. Looking good.
We got these guys rolling through. We have peaked at 9 viewers. We're gonna see.
Nice work, man. Good work.
I think Aravipe peaked at 7,000. Let's see if we can do that. Mark Burton out of Prairieville, Louisiana, 147. Jake Tipper out of Miami Beach, Florida, 147. So Kevin is at the mile 10 aid station.
That's right. Yep.
That guy looked familiar. That
Coral Shores High School.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
Alessandro Medeiros out of Deerfield Beach. I am butchering these names. 137.
I think Sage should be coming here any minute.
All right. We'll see if she
She's
stops.
moving pretty fast. She's not going to stop.
Is this the second time you'll see her, or did you throw in
This
some
is
others?
the second time we'll see her. Yep.
Okay.
You're live. You're live, man. Go get it.
We'll give you that guy's name in a second. If you are in the Lee Whitaker went through 25 and 840 328. So I'm curious if we're trying to figure out if Brett's timer did not take. All right, we're gonna bring in Justin. All right. Justin, where are you at?
All right, so we're at mile marker 20 or 77. So 23 miles in.
Is this isn't the next time in Matt? Oh, we got Craig Betts too. We're gonna bring Craig in too. Jeez. Oh, nope. All right. There we go. Oh, sorry, Joe. I'm screwing you up. All right, Greg, turn your camera sideways.
Hold on. Oh, like.
What's up, Craig?
Hey, this is all new technology. How do I flip it around so I can actually show you guys runners coming down the road?
You gotta do it in the settings.
Okay.
Go to settings, go to cam, and then you'll see back. All right, so we got top right is Kevin at mile 9.9. Bottom right is Justin crewing low, and he's Justin. Did you figure out what aid station you're at or mile marker?
Just past 77. Mile 23.
77. Okay, mile 23. Okay, and then you got Craig Betts. Where are you at, Craig?
We're just at about mile 81 right now.
Okay. You guys are making me do math here.
Well, that's what, mile 19?
19. Okay.
Hello.
This Katie. No. Yeah, we saw. We had cameras on Nick when he came across one of the bridges coming into Island Murata, which was cool. Plus, he sent me a video, so we played a video a little while ago.
Yeah, so we're kind of hanging out. We're hitting him up every couple of miles. So he's been pretty. He's moving good. So he's doing around 10-ish minute mile pace. So
yeah,
I think he's trying to knock as much of this out before it gets really hot. But it's starting to get to him. So we'll see how he keeps going.
So we were trying to figure out if the. I'm trying to get information on if Brett's thing tracked. All right. Justin, how far out is she from you?
Evan says he's just up the road. Oh.
Okay. All right. Have we seen Sage, Kevin?
Not yet. She's about a mile out.
Okay, so she's a mile.
Maybe less than a mile.
Yeah, y'all are gonna have to do math.
Yeah.
Where is Sage, by the way?
Bib 229. Mile.
29.
That's 229.
Oh.
It was bib 229. I'm reading the bibs as they're coming across. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but she's at what mileage?
This is mile 10. We're at mile 10.
Oh, so you guys started way later.
Yeah. Good job, 166.
Craig, did you figure out your camera yet?
I thought I already did. Did it not ever flip to the other one?
No, we're still looking at your beautiful face.
There you go. It's like,
I mean, I could look at Craig all day.
Oh yeah. Just put his guns out there.
Yeah. Craig's got guns.
Kevin can't see that, but it's fine. So.
There goes a runner through mile 23. Is that a runner, Justin? Or nope, that looks like crew. He's picking up trash. All right, we gotta.
Good job, runner.
All right. So we got 3 cameras
What's
out
up,
there.
Matt?
Oh, is that Clapper?
Yep.
Yeah, we got past the Starbucks, which is where there was a lot of activity just because, I mean, it's Starbucks in a bathroom, but.
There's Dusty.
Oh, here comes Dusty Taylor.
Yep. What's up, Dusty?
So, question for you guys. Would you want Matt Clapper on your crew with them yelling at you?
Yes, absolutely. I would prefer that he pace me, though, than crew me.
Can he piggyback? If I can get a piggyback, then that's fine.
Yeah. Can he carry me? Is that a rule?
Yeah.
There she comes. He's right there.
Who is this?
Here comes Sage.
We got Sage. It's Sage coming into 10 mile. We're curious to see where she's sitting at this point in the race.
Well, her start time was 6:55, so she's just under 2 hours at 10 miles.
We caught Loanne going by really quickly.
That sounds about right.
Yep. Justin put the camera down this time. Last time he was holding it when he was crewing.
Nice. Hey, we also have Andy coming too, by the way.
Oh, Andy Matthews?
Yep.
So, all right.
So just to update, we've had Aaron Dent go through at 1:39.47, Todd Briggs at 2:19, Stanley Kalmanowski at 1:45, Juan Rodriguez at 1:47, Jeremy Weir at 1:57, John McDonald at 1:53, Dusty Taylor at 1:48, and Nicholas Mora at 2:19. All those folks just went through the 10-mile gates priming mat.
Justin, thank you for that. How is she looking?
She's looking good. Sorry, couldn't turn around the camera. You could have watched the beautiful exchange.
No, we saw her go by. Definitely appreciate it. I like that the camera was down. We were able to see. So we got Sage coming through right now.
What's up, man? Good job.
Not anything else.
We're gonna do we're gonna watch this crew. We're gonna watch this crew in action on Sage.
My gratitude for you. You're live, bro. You're live, Andy.
Andy Matthews. We love you, Andy.
Where's the chair at?
Yes. There's one hat.
We're trying to get see where Sage came through. So
Oh,
we
yeah.
can put her.
Sage looks great. She's doing good. Looking strong. You take your shirt off?
Okay.
This YouTube approved.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm turning the camera. I know, but I'm just, just making sure that, nothing. We don't need Craig's guns out or anything.
Uh-huh.
We're waiting for her tracker to go through. Well, I want to see where she's placed.
Good job, runner.
Yeah. We're gonna see where you're placed soon.
Andy just posted at 217. Damn, Andy's moving.
Yeah, he is. He looks good. He looks strong too.
All right, we will let you know in a second.
Okay, yeah, we'll get that.
Where she is.
Keep eating. Shove food in your face. Eat.
So we're watching Sage Lions. She is at mile 9.9.
Yep.
She was in one of the later starting groups. So we're trying to figure out where she is, where she sits overall.
She doesn't want to get wet.
We got a couple other candidates. Loanne just went through 23. Good
job.
Like that, that'll
All right.
So we got a couple. We got Craig Betts. I forget where Craig is. Loanne and crew are at mile 23.
What else you need?
Okay. So Theory went through at 3:28. So they're basically.
Okay, there is one right there.
Theory. All right, we lost the camera, but we still got 2 up. Okay. On the males, we got Mike Alberts.
Is the cam looking good?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure it's good. It's loud and it's bright up here, and I don't know what's going on. And
Do you know where you are, Mike Alberts? Mile?
what's that?
Do you know what mile you're at?
I think it's like 20.
Okay.
20-ish.
All right.
It's right in the middle of the Indian something or other bridge and Islamorada. So 20, 21-ish, somewhere around there.
Oh, so he's got to be just down the road from me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay alive on this bridge. I'll check back in a little bit.
All right. Yeah. Craig, what mile are you at?
We're at about mile 19, so probably just before that bridge.
Okay.
So we're getting a trickle of runners coming through here. Not a ton of people, so a lot of relay folks.
We did not see the tracker. Oh, there's Sage Lions. She's at 2 hours. Okay.
Yeah. So Sage, 2 hours and 2 seconds, right on the nose.
Yeah, that's good.
Is she still in the aid station?
She's gone.
Yeah.
She's gone. Okay.
So she got with her crew before she went across the time map.
She did. Yes.
Okay. That's a heck of a setup right there.
Okay, and I think barely off in the distance I can see Nick.
Okay, we're going full screen on you. Eye out on the other two cameras if somebody's coming in.
We just had Anthony Witt cross the 25 mile 3:40:41.
All right, good job, runner.
Oh, more sunblock and bug spray. Fantastic.
I don't know how big you can see Nick. He's coming into focus.
Well, Nick's not tall as it is.
Hey, everybody likes a short king.
You knew that was coming.
Yeah.
He just sent me a video. I gotta switch it over and we'll pull it up.
Yeah, I sent you his tracker too. Nick.
Yeah, I didn't have time to look it up. We're getting more cameras than we anticipated. So we're is this Nick right here?
Let's go. Yeah. So
Let's go nuts.
Can you hear him?
Uranus something.
Something.
Kick your butt.
Team Uranus something. We couldn't figure out what the team name was, so.
He was singing Ice Ice Baby earlier.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, you're live, buddy.
That's fine, man. All right, you guys don't get your meals for free, man. Let's go.
Okay.
You guys, let's go.
Okay. Look at this guy.
Roy, I'm asking you, man. You guys should be paying me this time by now.
How many, Nick, have you thrown up yet?
Yeah, he has thrown up a couple of times. Yeah.
You want your hat?
Yes, safari hat.
But
Yeah.
but that doesn't.
I watched
Yeah,
him puke earlier, but not on video. So.
No, that doesn't mean anything. Nick has that. He has an issue where it's hit or miss on whether he's going to throw up or not. So yeah, just don't get it on camera.
Yeah, well, no, that's good content.
They have any questions? They have anything? I use Old Spice. You know what I'm saying? I was privileged to sleep on the bed by myself. These guys are the best.
He wants to smell like a man.
Just saying.
Yeah, I had to spoon with Luke over here. So
I was the big spoon.
He wears boxes backwards.
he's very good at sharing the sheets, so it was very good. So
that's good. That's good.
So, but no, Nick's been doing good. He's going strong, so he's doing like 10-ish minute miles. So, yeah, no complaints so far.
What do you want to eat?
So,
good deal.
Muffin in the box there, I think. So.
He loves it. He loves his muffins.
Yeah, it's a muffin and a lactate pill every time. So it's either a boiled egg or a mini muffin. So.
Tony Young out of Key Largo. He left his house and he is at 156, 10 miles from his house.
So. Good job, runner.
Hey Jeff, where was Sage at on the leaderboard?
She was at 2 hours. She's down there a little bit.
Gotcha.
So the leader went through at 113. The podium low went through at 127, and she was at 2 hours. So,
nice. Okay.
Yeah. But we think she is now 320. The leader has gone through the other one. All right. Did we lose Craig, or is just?
I'm still here.
No, there he is. Okay.
We're still on Nick Cam, so. So look at that service.
Here we go. We're gonna go a couple cameras here. So we got Justin. Turn your camera sideways.
One flight. All right.
There we go. All right.
And also, I'll save you a cold one at the end, man.
Okay. All right. We're gonna get your butt moving, man. All right.
All right. Walk with me a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's good.
Running well, Nick.
So.
Oh.
Hey, look, it's Jim Miller. So.
What's up, guys?
So, hey.
All right. Thanks.
So, okay. So. All right, dude, keep it going. So.
Yes. Nice going.
Nice deal. Good crew stop right there. Nice job, guys.
So.
Getting them in and out.
Yeah, he ran through a couple of the stops early, but like he's got a rhythm going on right now, so he's doing okay.
Yeah, good deal. Good deal. All right. Justin and Eric, how are you guys doing?
Hey guys, we're doing good. We're at 15 miles right now, waiting for Molly to come in. And,
okay.
Good job, runner.
Yeah, we were just watching your feed. Look.
All right, so then we got Mike Alberts. He's at mile 20. He's right on a bridge. You look how close those cars are coming across the bridge. His camera's on a tripod, though. He is not. Mike is not on camera. Here's the bridge here.
Good job.
Mike is not on this camera. His camera is stationary. So
he's way down the road there. You can see a little bitty person. That's Mike with his camera. He's down there taking some race photographs.
Yeah. So we're keeping him. He's in safe. He's safe. All right. All right. So now we got the Justin and Eric cam. How you guys doing?
How you doing, Justin?
There's Justin. Justin Yonkers with.
Show him the crew vehicle.
Setting up the crew vehicle.
Yeah. The nice little crew vehicle. Crew and his wife.
All right, guys, I'm going to pop off for just a little bit, and then I'll pop back on later.
Thanks, Craig. All right. So Joe Miller, we'll keep an eye out on Mike Albert's camera. It'd be cool to get some people coming across that bridge. We'll try and keep an eye on it. Nicole.
Good job, Wendy. Nice going.
Thank you.
Garcia went through at 3:41. That's our second female. She was second before. We're trying to get word on Brett Saburn before I update the scroller. We've had Lee's gone through at 3:28. Theory went through at 3:28, and Anthony Witt went through at 3:40. This is.
There's Molly. Molly's coming in.
So we just started the 50-mile runners. Just to give an update. So we've got in this first group that went through, we've got William MacArthur out of Sanford, Florida, Adam Cornfield out of Boca Raton, Florida, Selena Herngreater from Huma, Louisiana, Christian Ocampo from Brooklyn, New York, Annie Arbanez from Gig Harbor, Washington, Chad Johnson from St. Simons Island, Georgia, Marcelo Schwab out of Tampa, Florida, and Kevin Katzbeck out of Bradenton, Florida. We have 5 relay teams starting in this heat. That no speed, fast speed, slow speed, masters of disasters, and Torch City's best pace scenario.
So, really quickly on the lead. Hey, Molly.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I'm good. The sun came out a bit, but it's still good.
They were spoiled in the shade for quite a while, and now.
I started before at 5:55, so that helped.
Well, luckily you know this race, so you know what you're in for.
You just shut it down, right? For Justin.
Yeah.
Smile and shut it down.
10 to 6 when you shut it down.
Oh, is it that time yet?
Yeah, you got a while. You got an hour.
I'm just kidding. I feel good. I'm gonna keep walking.
2.6 last time we see you.
Okay, good. Yeah, is this just water?
That's just water. This is
I'll take a Gatorade.
Are they running on? They're running on the opposite side of the road. Joe Miller, did you see that down on the other camera?
Yeah.
So they're on the opposite side of the road.
Yeah, there's a few places where they cross over.
No. I mean, from where the camera is, they're on the opposite side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's over.
Yeah.
There are a few places where they cross over. We have the 9:05 start for the 50-miler.
Keep it up. Nice going. I'll jump in at next stop or one after. So see you in a few.
So the 50-miler start for the second corral, we have Lisa Young out of Hinckley, Ohio, David Hughes, Fort Myers, Daniel Hidden from Boca Raton, Laura Brightkin from Valerico, Florida, Sebastian Lemons out of Palm Beach Gardens, Colin Blow out of Leicester, I don't know what that country is, Kevin Cochran out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Wade Hauser out of Ackworth, Georgia, Brian Lane out of Mulberry, Florida, Christopher Maxwell out of Ackworth, Georgia. We have 4 relay teams starting: the Rum Runners of Sebastian, the Fearsome Threesome, the Mentally Tapering, and the Beach Bums.
So just a heads up on the males leaders. We're still trying to get update where Brett Saburn is. We don't know, but Lee Whitaker and Theory, I forget what is, it's going across Joffrin. They are 3 seconds apart.
You want to
Now, granted, they're in different corrals, so they're most likely not running together, but
their times are,
their times are only 3 seconds apart.
There's 21 minutes between our first place and second place female runners of the 100-miler too. So our number one lady has a good jump on everyone else. She's 8 minutes behind. 8 minutes ahead of second place. Who is the first place female is also the first place runner for the race right now.
All right, so basically we're looking at a camera from mile 20. So the runners are actually on the other side of the bridge coming through. Mike Alberts has a stationary camera up. He's on the other side of the bridge taking pictures. He just set the camera up. This thing's probably going to overheat. So it's funny, we get all the cameras at once and then we get nothing. All right, Manny Garcia has gone through 10 miles in 1:54. Joseph from Munster, Indiana, went through at 2:10, and Dalton Borton went through at 2:12. If you're in the chat, who are you following? Who are you following out there? We'd love to see if we can find your runner. Or who are you cheering on out there? Yeah, I popped that one up a little while ago. I realized I looked over there and there was some comments over there.
Yeah, you're fast.
All right, we got a runner on the opposite side of the road over there. If you look over to the right, you can see him popping by.
Running fast too.
Yeah.
Must be on the downhill.
This is mile 20. And I think they waved. I think Mike's telling them when you go past the camera, wave. Joshua Trichet out of Ackworth, Georgia, 2:06. I'm sorry, I took it down. You put it up and I took it down. Katie Jenkins, who we just saw a couple minutes ago, she was crewing Sage. We just saw her a second ago. Back there, where are they? They're at mile 10. We got another runner on screen on the other side. See if he waves. Nope, he's just cruising. He's cruising along. Taylor Sink out of Dublin, Virginia in 2:08 through the mile 10 aid station. So we'll start getting in the click off. We're waiting to see who's second female. No, we have first and second. We're waiting for third to come through. And trying to figure out where Brett Saborn is. If you're watching the chat, you happen to know, I've reached out to the marshals. We're seeing if he's still in the race. So what I liked at the Cocodona live stream, like some people had emojis for different runners, like the hammer was Cam Haynes and a few others. So we should come up with a emoji for Nick Urena because he's going to keep us updated with videos all day long. So if you can come up with an emoji, put it in the chat. What's a good emoji for Nick Urena? We're going to try to he sent me another video. We're going to try and get it converted and over. I wonder if we can we got another runner coming over the bridge. We're starting to there's two runners coming over the bridge, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like they're chasing each other. Well, as a runner and some bicycle look like.
Okay. You guys like wrong time of the year, wrong day to have a bicycle.
Bike ride.
All right, Joe, I'm gonna let you look at it for a second. I am pulling a video.
So Loanne just crossed over the 25-mile mark at 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 14 seconds.
We're gonna see if that pushed her into the. We're still waiting for Karen's time to go through, but I believe she started behind Karen.
So that put her. She's behind Nicole. She's behind Line Kat Kaliskner and Pamela Lockhart. So she's about 27 minutes, I think it is, behind the lead. But she's stepping to 4th place for the race.
Marco Camaro went through at 2:12 out of Miami, Florida. Who's Lobster Walk?
That was Loanne just went running by.
So it's called the Lobster Walk because they have all these lobster traps.
Nice.
For lobster season. So they're not being used right now, but when it's lobster season, you'll see all these traps being put out on the side. So that's why this is nicknamed the Lobster Walk.
That's awesome. Twan, thanks for the camera work, man. This stuff's great.
Yeah. I'm really glad I have 4 other photographers helping me, so I don't have to do everything myself.
Yeah, we saw Mike Albert.
Yeah. So I really have the flexibility to go out and get all these different shots.
Do you have any update on Brett Saburn? He hasn't clicked through at 25.
I haven't seen him. He may have missed the maybe his tag didn't ping, but
Yeah,
I would
that's what
think
I'm thinking.
he's up ahead. Yeah. See if we can get a little higher. It's definitely more scenic up this way.
So the 10-mile mark, we had Brennan Lung and Eric Grindert. Both went together. It looks like they're running together. They went through at 2:19:16 and 2:19:15. And they're both from Miami Beach, Florida. So it looks like the two of them are running together mile 10.
No, that's not it.
I'm gonna go to the next spot, so I'll be back in a minute.
All right, thanks, Mike. So this is Twan's at the marathon mark. You see any runners coming, Twan?
You walk away from the camera.
He's switching cameras. There you go. You went to solo. We're at mile 26. All right, really quick, we got an update from Nick Urena from the. He keeps sending me videos, so we're gonna go to that really quick. Do we got a runner coming? No. All right, we're gonna go to this really quick.
Good morning, good morning. I'm past Esmeralda Brewery. I just hit me a porta potty, Angel. Good thing some people are doing construction along the path. Saved me. Did a little pump and dump action. Feel good. Feel refreshed. At about mile 18. Let's do this. Let's hit it up. Shout outs to Pace of Travel and Marty with Miles. Shout out with my team Nuts. Love you, Tiffany, Jesse, Jasmine. Let's do this, fam. Thanks, babe, for holding the fort. All right, Team Run Fit 2. Mount Killy, let's go.
Thanks, Nick, for the graphic stuff. So it looked like we had a couple of runners go through on the left. I couldn't tell if they were just running or what. So looks like a little bit of cloud cover, not much though. If you are if you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. We'd love to get you to subscribe. We're going to try and get over 300 subscribers today. We'd love to. I'm only 4 away. We're only 4 away. Love to get a lot more than that.
So we just had Ian Thomas from Norwich just crossed the 25-mile mark at 4 hours and 15 seconds.
Okay. He is 20 minutes outside of the top of the podium. All right. So Bobby says team runners at the 64-mile marker. Yeah.
Let's just give a shout out to the ladies in the race today. Right now, out of the there's been 7 people that have crossed the 25-mile mark. 3 of them are the ladies. And our number 1 runner right now is also a female. So ladies are killing it in the Keys 100 this year. We just had Bryce Weeder out of Cary, North Carolina, just crossed the 25-mile mark at 4:01:43.
We have updated the ticker to put Loanne in 3rd, but we are still waiting on. We're trying to locate Brett Saborn. Let's see if he's still up there or if Anthony Witt has moved in. Yeah.
I think Luann's fourth behind Nicole.
Nicole was in second. You had Line, Nicole, and Lowe.
You got Line, Nicole. Look, you're correct. Yep. I was reading. I was reading into our 10-mile marker.
Yeah, I was waiting a second to see where Karen clicked off. So we're waiting. Karen should be rolling through. Elizabeth rolled through. It's 3:57. So Elizabeth might be fourth.
Elizabeth is fourth right now. Right now the lineup is Line Kalaskner is first. Terry Jorfin is second. Lee Whitaker is third. Anthony Witt is fourth. Nicole Kosia is fifth. Loanne Vo sixth. Elizabeth Geraldo Hiva seventh. Ian Thomas eighth. Bryce Wheatier at ninth.
John Kitchens from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, just rolled through 10 miles in 2:18.
I think I read one of those numbers wrong. John Kitchens is 8 because only 8 have went through the 25 mark. This thing was scrolling.
No. He's in. John Kitchens went through 10 miles.
Okay, then I was reading it right. Well, I read it wrong, but I read that part right. So there's 7 went through.
Yeah, we are still. I realized there was a private chat going on. All right. I don't even know what time it is. 9:30. We're going to. Trying to convince my kids to make me a bagel. All right. Here's Kevin. We got Kevin.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Not much. Where are you sitting?
What mile is this? This is another 5 miles, so mile 15-ish.
Okay. Yeah. So it looked like Lowe jumped into third place, and Elizabeth was behind her about 5 minutes. So, still early.
Yeah, go
Lower. There you go.
Low.
To the left.
Good job, brothers. You're having a good time.
He found his bullhorn.
All right, so where do we drop off? William Hickey from Atlanta, Georgia. He rolled through 10 miles at 10:25. Amir Yunus rolled through 10 miles out of Texas in 2:14.
You're live. How we doing?
Who is this?
Huh?
Who do we have?
Steven, what's your last name?
Samansky.
Steven Samansky. Where are you from, Steven?
Behind New Jersey.
New Jersey.
What
Nice.
exit?
What exit?
What X? 63. Nice. We warming up yet? Just getting your legs warmed up, ready to go?
Hey, interested to know how did he do some heat acclimation training before coming to this?
What kind of heat acclimation training did you do before leading into Keys?
Barely any.
None. Zero. Nada. You sat in a sauna for like twice.
Yeah.
Nice. No help. No help, he says.
I think we got a sky cam down at mile 26.
This guy's carrying an American flag.
Nice.
Good job, man. Nice work.
I think these crews lining up. So,
Yeah, we should drink water. That's probably a good call.
yeah.
I drank 3 shots of espresso, a Red Bull. I'm feeling really good right now.
And then I'm sitting here. I had 2 cups of coffee. I'm ready to go to the bathroom, but luckily my toilet's 5 feet away from where I'm.
Where you guys from? How we doing? How we feeling? You're live. We're live. Miccosukee. Where's that? Oh, all right. Nice. Heck yeah. First 100. Let's go. What kind of training did you do leading into this?
Glades runner. Yeah, I did the Glades run. I did 50K, and then I did like interval training.
Okay. What's your name?
Curtis.
Last name, Curtis? Curtis Osceola. Heck yeah. We'll keep watching you out here.
Is Curtis the runner, or is he?
Curtis
crewing?
is a runner.
Nice.
Bib 232.
Finish.
You're going to finish. You goddamn right you're finishing.
That's the goal.
That's what's up. First 100. Congratulations, man. Go get it.
Thanks, brother.
That guy's moving right there.
Yeah, he is. 189.
He looks
Oh, here
like
we
an
go.
Iron
Glades
Man.
runner.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Kevin, we think he's at mile 15.
We are. Yep. That's where we're at.
Got the runners
How we doing?
rolling through.
What's your bib number? Where you from? Where's that? Argentina. You're a long way from home, man.
Jake.
Night, Jake. Okay,
Don't
cool.
say it. Don't
Nice.
say it.
So our 50 mile 9:30 leg just started. So we're almost through the 50 miler. Almost have all the 50 milers going. We've got 2 more groups of people starting, and everyone will be on course for the 50 mile.
All right. Looks like we're waiting for an update from the
We're live.
We're not running.
Yeah, it's all good. We're not either. We're just hanging out, having a good time. Who's your runner? Ryan Rex? Bib 110. All right.
Yeah. And look, you see they're following the rules. You see the crew. This is the rules for safety this year. Everyone's wearing a vest.
Yeah, it's a requirement. Everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
We found somebody that their vehicle wasn't marked, and we gave him some paint pens to mark it because, we're gonna follow the rules out here.
Oh yeah.
We're policing our people. How you guys doing? We're live. Who's your runner? Oh, you're running? Okay. What's your name, man? Where are you from?
Portugal.
Portugal?
Yeah.
You're a long way from home. What brings you to the Keys? The race?
All right.
How many hundreds have you done? None? Are you relaying it?
First one.
Are you doing 100 or are you relay? 100 is your first one. What'd your training look like leading into today? Perfect training? Nice.
Never enough.
Never enough. A lot of heat training? No?
Just honest.
Pure saunas? Okay. Well, you're looking good. You're in good spirits. Yeah. Keep it up. We can't wait to keep following you. Let's go. Good job, man.
My daughter just brought me a bagel, so I'm rolling.
A bagel sounds yummy. Tell her to bring me one too.
Good job, runners. What's up, man? Go get it. Yeah. People are in really good spirits out here so far. Everybody's looking really good, looking strong.
Let's see what they look like tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
I am trying to, for some reason, my my live stream went down. Not the TV. I got a giant TV, or I have a TV. I wouldn't call it giant, sitting in front of me.
Yeah, I didn't turn it on. It would just distract me, I think, if I turned on my television in my office.
If you see how the cars are labeled, that's an important part of the race. Is keeping up with that.
Oh no.
What
I
happened?
think I just lost his ice.
Oh. So Kevin's at mile 15 station. There's our guy from Argentina.
Yep, Argentina in the house.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Oh, just here. Kevin, glad to see you guys are wearing clothes today.
We are we are all fully clothed today. Give it a little bit. That might change.
So says Kevin. You can't see my waist.
Yeah.
Make sure if you're naked, you still have the vest on if you're crewing.
That's right. That's important.
All right. So Lauren Watts has rolled through mile 25 in 4:07. I don't know what WSX is. Siri, what country is WSX? Samoa? All right. There goes, was that an Argentina runner?
Yep.
All right, there he goes. Is that Jake?
I believe so, yeah.
All right. We got Twan setting up another camera for us. There goes a runner. Or he's moving.
What's going on, man? How you feeling?
Great. Yeah.
We're live. We're live. What's your name?
Andrew.
Andrew. Where are you from, Andrew? Lake Worth? What'd your training look like leading into today? Training. None. No training?
That's good.
It's good training? You feeling all right? You staying cool?
Yeah. Got ice.
All right, man. You're looking good. We'll see you. You look amazing, bro. You look amazing. Getting it work. Go get it.
I liked his training with a question mark at the end.
Training question mark.
Training?
How you guys doing? We're live.
Great.
What's happening? How are we feeling?
She's enjoying the
Beautiful weather. Where are you from? Wisconsin. Okay, so how did your heat acclimation look like? You did? Okay, stayed for a week. How you feeling right now? Tired. Okay, you're looking great though. Are you having fun?
Maybe.
Are you doing Badwater? You're doing the 135? So Shay's doing it too. She's doing it this year. She's down there. She's running it. So we'll see you. We'll see you in July.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Sandy.
Sandy?
Yeah.
Okay. We're here live with Sandy. You're looking good. Just stay cool. Yep. You're doing it.
Thanks. Right.
She knows what she's doing. I see
Oh
the
yeah.
Badwater
She's got an
shirt on her
experienced
crew.
crew right here. Yep.
Nice job, Sandy.
Nice.
Brian Rodriguez.
Good job, guys.
Just crossed mile 25 at 4:16:25.
Nice job. That puts him 36 minutes out of the podium.
He's out of Hialeah, Florida.
Oh, she is?
Good job, man. Nice work. How you guys doing? Good. We're live. Say hello. Who's your runner? Michael Mouchot. Where's he from?
From Connecticut, but
Okay. Oh, he lives in Tampa. All right, cool.
All right, where? Ask him where from in Connecticut.
Where at in Connecticut? Fairfield.
Okay, ask her. Ask her. Are they from Connecticut?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Are you Peppies or Modern?
Happy, but we're split here.
I'm Sally's.
We still remain
Sally's.
together, even though she's Sally's and I'm Peppy's. But
Michael's Sally's too.
Okay.
I'll go.
Right.
I'll go white. I'll go white clam pizza any day.
any day, every day, for sure.
Nice.
Yes, I'm glad you know it.
Yeah, so we're on live on Pacer Travel. Check it out later when you guys are done if you want. Watch the live stream. Couch to 100 miles. That sounds dangerous.
It is.
What's up, man? We're live.
Hey, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Good. Who's your runner?
Taylor Sink.
Taylor Stink.
60.
Where's he from?
She's from
Where's she's from? I'm sorry. That was very rude of me.
Pulaski County, Virginia.
Okay. Well, how'd the heat training go for her?
Lots of sweatshirts while running in the Appalachians.
Okay. All right. Nice. Good.
Very, very similar weather to the Keys.
Okay. Similar weather to the Keys.
Similar, yeah.
Okay. Mountain. There's no mountains in Keys though.
No mountains.
Okay.
The weather could be more similar.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. She looking
There
good?
is a,
Feeling good?
Feeling good. Doing great. I was gonna be making some chocolate chip pancakes here, but the butane doesn't fit. So
Oh no.
get a new. You can see her at the next one.
Oh, there you go. All right. Good deal. We'll keep moving. Have a good day. We'll see you again.
Thank you.
There is a tan in Mountain. It's almost the same thing.
You're live. You're live. Looking good, man. Nice work, Jimmy.
So Dan McHugh and Walter Holtzlick and Alejandro Garcia have all crossed the mile 25 mark. Dan hit at 33:52, Walter at 4:18, and Alejandro at 3:54.
Dan may be in fourth place there. It's in at 3:52. Alejandro would be fifth. So right now we have Anthony Witt, we think, in third. We're still trying to get information on Brett Saburn. So the next
What's going on, Indiana?
What's up, man?
How you doing?
15-mile mark, 240. Look good.
You're looking good, man.
Like
You're live right now, bro. Anything you want to say?
No, man. Just keep moving.
Just keep moving. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm the great state of Indiana myself. I'm a Hoosier, so yeah. We got a hot spot on your toe. Let's take a look at it.
Like right in the inside.
Oh yeah, I see it. You got any lube?
Yeah, we got
You got some trail toes or some nut butter or something, or salty britches, something?
Yeah.
You should probably dry it off really good before you put that on, for sure. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Joe. Joe, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick and get coffee, okay?
Yes, sir.
Good job, guys. Looking good.
Part of Indiana you from?
I'm from northern Indiana, way up north on the Michigan state line. Way, way up north. I live in Florida now, but I'm originally from Indiana. We're watching this guy fix his feet.
Northern, like you're right.
Like way northern, like Elkhart, South Bend. Way, way up north.
There's a good pizza place there in South Bend.
There is, yeah. Tony Sacos is really good.
Chibos.
Chibos?
We're from Plymouth.
Okay, all right. Nice. Are you a veteran?
Yeah.
Thank you for your service, man. Army Hoa? Yeah. Do you have tape? Do you have any KT tape? Wrap some KT tape around it.
gonna need scissors. Get the scissors and cut it up. But I'll figure. How many more miles till the next one?
Probably 3. Do you want to stop at 3?
It says 4 miles.
4?
It says it there. We'll just trim it out. Try to trim one. Yeah, you know how these little big baskets are? Yeah. Try to trim it around how your toe would be. Measure your toe, and then we'll go from there. I'm trying to get back on the road. You want to put some of this on or no? No. Where's my sheet? Thank you, sir.
Hey, how's your heat training leading up to this, living in Indiana?
Yeah, I've been running with a sweater on.
A sweater? Nice.
Yeah, running with a sweater and
Okay.
about a 20-pound vest.
Okay, is this your first 100?
Yeah. I
Okay.
did the 50 last year,
Okay.
but I did it in, what was it, like 12 hours, 21 minutes.
That's good. It's a good time, man. Oh, yeah. Look at this guy. You got the Indiana flag. There we go.
Listen though last year because it was so hot last year.
Yeah.
And I was racing. I was racing the clock.
Okay.
And this year it's just gonna keep moving.
Just keep moving, bro. That's it. Forward is a pace. Don't forget that. Right?
Yeah. What's this one? Electrolyte and water?
You put some sunscreen on before you left.
I need that actually. I need
Yes.
that now.
Yeah, get some. Every stop, sunscreen up, man. Hey, good luck to you, bro. We're going to keep moving.
You too.
How we doing? We're live. Yeah. Who's having fun? What's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Debbie Putter from North Indiana.
Oh, Indiana Hoosier. That's where I'm from. I'm a Hoosier too. Well, I live in Florida now, but I was from Indiana. Northern, way north, way up north, up by Elkhart. Yeah. Yeah. This guy right in front of you, Rodriguez up here, he's from Indiana too. He's from Plymouth. Yeah. So real close. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, we're having fun. We're live. So enjoy. Anything you want to say? Hi back home. All right. You're doing great. How'd you do with training leading into this? What kind of heat acclimation did you do?
You guys crewing for Emily?
Okay.
Is she the one that just
Sweatshirts.
Did she run a 48
Yeah.
hour?
Just bake away. All right. Well, you're looking great. You're having fun. You're smiling. That's all that matters. Keep going. You're looking good.
Okay.
Wilmington, North Carolina.
Ah.
We got plenty of room. He's not even gonna see it.
Oh, Hungry Land.
Yeah.
Hungry Land.
Yeah.
That's a shirt.
Yeah, you have the shirt.
That's your Emily, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's up, friends? Who's having a good time?
I just signed into the. You're in-
Eric, stop showing butts.
Yeah, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey,
Sorry.
where's the costume?
I know I don't have a costume on. I'm sorry.
All right. Hey, do you know what you have to dress up for this year for PTC?
Pig.
Yeah, I'm sure. Do you have one of those already?
I do have, but my pig's pink, and Brady's like kind of a grayish color. So
Well, good deal. Good deal. Good seeing you.
She coming? Oh, here comes Emily.
All right. Looks like they may have Sage coming in. They're setting up for Sage down below. Eric, who do you guys have coming in?
Hey, we have Emily coming in. We're at 81 mile stop
Emily
right now.
Emily Dayak?
What?
What's Emily's last name?
Is it Lion? Hold on one second. Hi, Emily. The pacer, Jeff. What's your last name? What?
Yeah, that's who we thought it was.
Oh, okay.
Hey, good job.
This is Jeff. You're doing great. You're doing awesome. Good job. Always excited. Always great to see you running. It can happen. Yeah, she's doing good pace. She's doing good pace. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know you're gonna have energy. Looking good, looking fresh. Yep, Emily's doing good. She's been a very strong runner right here, guys.
She has a great crew in there.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Molly will be coming in here shortly. We have a drone right here. I don't know if you can see that.
That is not our drone. If you guys are watching, that is not our drone.
Oh, maybe we're on another. Hello up there. Hi.
I don't want anyone to think we have a drone out there.
That's not your drone.
We are not. Yeah.
No. I don't know who's this. Hey, are you taking some video here? What are you doing? For what? Here's a guy controlling the drone here. Nice. Okay.
So Bobby Joe's saying it feels like they have a tailwind. What do we have here? A lot of fist bumps going on here. Who is that, Kevin?
196. 196.
Got a lot of fist bumps there.
We did. You put it out, they'll hit it. Oh, standing right in the middle of the way here.
Come on, Joe.
Where's your runner? Where's Jimmy?
Pacer Travel on YouTube. YouTube Live right now.
He'll be coming shortly.
Make sure
How you doing?
You subscribe.
Subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. Pacer Travel.
We're doing Pacer Travel.
Also, make sure you listen to Where's the Finish podcast.
Have you ever heard of that?
Upload every
WTF.
Well, we got a couple of different videos.
In the big bag.
What you need?
Just have like little towels for like wiping with me positive things. So
How's he doing? Good.
Yeah.
That dude motivates the runners. That's what it says.
All right.
Old and ugly may break the camera.
What's up, Todd? How you feeling?
Mighty fine.
Where you from, Todd?
Houston, Texas.
Houston, Texas in the house.
Got a couple of Houstonians.
Nice.
Texans here.
Any words of advice for anybody?
Just practice.
Just practice? Nice. Yeah.
It's not super hot.
Okay.
Life's good.
Life is good. We'll keep watching you. You're doing great, man.
Go your pace.
That's it. Go get it. Yeah. We're having fun, right? That's all that matters. Are you guys having fun?
Absolutely.
Who's your runner?
Coming down the hill.
Who is it? Who is it?
We've got Chance and Sam Nilsson.
Okay.
Father and son.
All right. Where are they from?
Houston, Texas.
Houston. Another Houston. 2 in a row. All right. Houston unite. We're from Florida. We're pacing Sage Lions. We're crewing her today.
Awesome.
So she's doing pretty good.
Oh, they're running now.
Yeah, they're running. Here they come.
I'm trying to figure out where Twan's at. Twan, where are you? That's not the.
You can watch it live on Pacer Travel on YouTube.
I'm
so
still
that's
at
where
the
we're
Lobster
at.
Walk.
Okay.
So a little bit further down, about mile 26 and a half.
Okay.
We're gone. And so you can see they actually have the lobster traps out on this section here.
Okay.
On the right. So all the runners will pass all these lobster traps. And this is
That's
why
pretty cool.
this part is called the Lobster Walk.
The Lobster Walk. All right.
And usually if we get a lot of rain, this year's been drier, but you can see there's a lot of puddles. In previous years where we had rain, this part is usually pretty flooded. So this is pretty dry this year.
Well, that's good. Yeah, it looks like there's a puddle you're walking up. Is that a puddle you're walking up to?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a few in this section here. There's actually quite a few puddles. But in previous years, like, yeah, normally you would probably get your feet wet. Sometimes the runners would have to run up on the road shoulder just to avoid getting their shoes wet pretty early.
Oh, geez.
And you can see it does kind of get muddy. It can get muddy here in this section. Hey, how's it
Oh,
going?
yeah. Yeah, you see him going around right there. Yep.
How are you?
Good.
Looks like the timing just hasn't updated. We're trying to get updates on the timing. We're still trying. There's Sage has come in. We're gonna go. There you go. Thanks, Joe.
You want an ice bandana? Yes, we got that ready. Perfect. I need you to sit.
More sunscreen.
Yeah, let's go sit over there. Oh, yeah, a mango chew.
Mango chunks.
Is she heating up, Kevin?
I love
She's eating right now. She's eating some mango chunks.
I mean, is she hot? Is she heating up? Like hot?
Are you hot?
I'm very hot. Okay.
Yeah. She looks great.
Single, ready to mingle.
I didn't mean that.
If anybody came to the Keys looking for,
We could put her Tinder link at the bottom.
yeah.
Lean back. Oh man, he's got some cold water for you.
Yeah.
Take your glasses off. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Oh
Looks like
shit.
Eric Pease from Delray Beach went through 25 in 4:13.
Fucking waterboarding her.
I don't know if I can show this picture. I was just sent by one of the marshals.
Matt Clapper just got her soaked. Good job. Good job.
All right, we lost Justin and Molly.
Yeah, you gotta look cool, man. You gotta look cool.
All right, we are waiting.
I got those same minutes.
We got Luke Vidal joining us at 10 o'clock. Joe Miller's going to jump off for a little bit, so we're gonna switch over.
Paper towel.
There we go.
Okay.
Bobby Joe is up around 7 Mile Bridge.
Ice in my handheld. Yeah. And half water. Okay. Yes. And we're gonna use it.
You got ice in it?
We should have done that.
Yeah. There's still time. We can do something. We'll figure it out. All right. You need to eat more food. What do you need? Want more?
So the place you said after is a little bit after. Did you guys? We can still go there. Did you guys make the PB&Js?
We can. Whenever you. Next stop.
It'll be 3.6. Like a half of a PB&J.
Take another mango.
Take two of them. Take two. Take two.
Upper and lower deckers.
Yeah. You want 4 of them? You can suck on them.
From the old dude who loves chairs. Hey, good work.
Thank you.
Great job, crew. Great job.
Good job, guys. Let's go.
Ice bandana. We're getting ice with water. Any other food right now? I gave you a salt pad. I ate it.
All right. You need to leave.
I'm going.
All right.
Yeah.
This is my job. Just remember
I
that.
peed in the chair.
That's okay.
I felt peed.
That's fine. You're live, by the way.
We're peeing in chairs now, guys. That's a new wave.
When you run ultras, you pee in chairs.
It's fine. Or not, and like on the ground. It's fine.
I've been single.
No, not for long.
There you go.
Kevin and I have an announcement.
We're dating.
I found my one. Whoa.
Oh, go, bro.
I found my boat.
Key West. That's where Tinder date is, right? Okay.
I'm a hoe for his boat.
Woo! No, it's too cold.
It's too cold?
No, it's fine.
Is it fine?
It's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
You're going to wish it was colder. All right, put your hat on and get out of here. Bye.
I'm sitting right there on the sign. 81.4. Yeah.
See you in 5 miles.
It's like 3.5, I think.
See you in 3.5. Nice work.
Thank you. Woo!
So Joe, I was curious, could you not hear me talking when we were off stage?
Try it again. We'll try it again. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, I'm jumping off so we can help pack up.
Oh, cool deal. So I was curious if we could keep those screens up, but still commentate.
Well, I think you can, depend on your settings. So when I remove myself, let me know if you can hear me, because I'm going to try this. So it looks like we got to be on stage in order to be able to
okay.
audio. But I think that's in the settings, though, because when I first started doing that, I got a little notice about what would happen if I was not on stage.
Okay. So I was kind of hoping we could commentate off stage. Justin, you there? Or Eric?
I'm here. What's up?
All right. You're live.
You had me muted, I think. Am I unmuted?
Yeah. You're unmuted now.
All right, we've seen a couple runners coming through. We're at 81.4. Here's bib number 54. Who is this? David. Hey, David, how are you?
Good, man.
Looking good. If anyone knows David, shout out to him.
Do you know what that mile would be in the race?
So we're at 81 mile marker, 81.4. So do the math. It's like 18.6. 18.6, yeah.
18.6, okay.
So yeah, we're almost to the 20. There's a long, so this was 3.6 miles between 8 stations. And after this, it's another 4.4. So it's kind of a long stretch. So we're trying to make sure Molly has plenty of ice bandana, plenty of fluids. These are some longer sections here, and it's getting a little warm.
Here we go.
See another runner coming in. This looks like a 100-miler maybe.
Or 100-mile relay.
They're running too slow. You can tell who the relayers are by how fast they're going.
Yeah,
this guy's pacing himself. Can you see him okay?
Yeah, we see him coming on the screen.
My camera work's getting better. We'll see who this is. Looks like Mark Brugette's brother. James. Hey, James, how are you? Let's go.
Nice job.
See somebody else walking in. I can walk down a little more, maybe. Yeah. So who's leading the race?
We don't know. Brett Saborn. He didn't hit the mat at what's it called?
At the high school coral.
At 25 miles. So Lee Whitaker, in theory, the other guy Joffrin were only 3 seconds apart from each other, and then Anthony Witt was 12 minutes behind him. So we're still trying to get contact, but we're trying to figure out where Brett Saborn is.
I got you. So, but Lowe's is leading the women.
So on the women's side, Lady Line, I don't know what her last name is. She came through at 3:20. She's either second overall or first overall. Nicole,
Casey Line?
No, her first name is Line.
Okay, I know Casey Line.
Yeah, And then Nicole Cochier is 341, and then Lowe is 352.
There's Wendy again. Hi, Wendy.
And we got Nicole and Luke joining us because Joe's going to jump off in a little bit. Yeah.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right. Thanks, Joe. All right.
We're in a little lull here. Like I said, they're kind of starting to space out. It's getting hotter, you know.
Yep. Yeah, we're not the timing is dropped off a little bit, so we're waiting. We're waiting to get an update on that. So we're trying to get updates on. We're still trying to get updates on Brett. See where Brett is. So they cross over the next timing match 40.7. So they're only
here comes
15.
Molly with another runner.
Molly coming.
Yeah, she's got a runner with her. So she's found a buddy.
Oh.
They're power walking, so that's good, I guess.
All right, Nicole, now you're unmuted.
Morning. Luke's just finishing up some food, lunch, breakfast, whatever you want to call it. So
brunch.
Brunch. There you go.
So we're just you guys have been following along. Bobby Joe says hi. Yeah. All right.
Hi, Bobby Joe.
We have miles 33. We'll go to that. They're going to get set up at mile 33. We'll go to that camera in a couple minutes.
We're over here on the right.
This is Jack.
Hey, Jack, how you doing?
Hi, Jack.
We're over here on the right.
You're on live.
We're like further down there.
Thanks for coming out.
So the next section is 4.4 miles. It's kind of a far
Do you see how
section.
fast we're walking? I was cruising.
You're crushing it.
Hey. I was like, my goal was to run a little of every mile, but his walk is so fast.
I know, right?
So he's doing the relay, but with only one other buddy and their wife.
The 3 people.
Well, they have 4, but they're kind of planning to do about 50 each. And then if needed, the others will.
What do you need from here?
I don't really know.
Because it's going to be a long section, 4.4. You probably need your ice
Water.
bandana again.
Yeah, water.
I got those ice
I think
baggies.
salt.
Okay. I'll let Eric
Maybe
take the. Yep, there's Coke.
Am I still crushing it?
You're still crushing
You're still crushing it, Molly.
So, like I said, 4.4 miles. So
That's great.
make sure you.
Do I not cut over some? No, I cut over sometime.
There's our
Remember
car
when
right
you
there.
get to like where the old Boy Scout station was?
Here, give me that.
Is that coming in soon?
No, that's a 26. It should be coming soon. Actually, we get
I'm at about
near the lobster
18
shop.
and a half.
Go over there.
Am I crossing?
Yep, go ahead. I'll let Eric take over the cam. I'll get your ice bandana. Here, Eric, will you take the cam? We're live, so.
Nice. Molly.
No pressure, Eric.
Molly is coming in. Here she is.
So Twan's down at mile 33. This is pretty cool. We'll get some. If we can get the footage up on this, it's going to be awesome. Runners coming across. We got a runner coming across right here. How awesome is this? That is absolutely cool. If you time it perfect, you might be able to get a fish from somebody too.
How you doing, Molly?
Is this a good idea or a bad idea, Eric?
Well, you know yourself. So
We'll find out, right?
it's a good idea. Everything is a good
to try
idea.
Something new in a race. What's that? I'm great at this. I need a paper towel, and I'm gonna get ramen and salt sweet. And a Coke. Thank you guys.
Where's the paper towels out here?
Other side in my bag. You want a towel to bring with? You want a towel to bring with you?
There's Luke.
Going
All right, we had a couple of Britton West out of Norfolk, Virginia, went through 25 miles in 4:34, and William Springer from those guys are running together, went through at 4:34 too, both from there. There may be some fish down there. This is one of the many bridges you run across.
Not yet. I'm still pretty good with whatever.
You want me to tag along for a bit? You want to? You got a good pace?
Solo until, well, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. The next stop, we'll let's give it a
Maybe when we go to that
shout
other
out.
side. More ice at the next stop.
So Luke, you've run many races. Have you done this race?
No.
Step away.
I have not. I was getting my glasses. I can't read now. No.
I can't.
Good job, Molly.
I have not ran this.
No,
It's
I
on my
haven't.
list, though.
I haven't run it. It's always been on my list.
The extreme heat and no shade kind of scares me.
Yeah. There goes Molly. Molly's heading out from 18.6. We'll go back to Twan on the bridge. Yeah, a lot of people out there fishing this morning.
What's the temps down there right now? Anybody know?
I don't know. I know Bobby Joe will probably. She's watching, so she'll tell us in a second. She said that it seems like they're getting a nice headwind. Not a headwind, tailwind. So there's a little bit of a breeze. See a little bit of a cloud cover, but probably not enough to make a difference. Johnny Visholm. Bobby Joe's at 7 Mile Bridge. Johnny Visholm went through mile 25.1 in 4:47.
Nice.
These are the views you get.
Going.
That's a great view of that bridge right there.
Yeah.
He's coming.
That's beautiful.
Yep.
People down here. Hold it for a second. Let's do some spraying.
Right. All right, we're gonna do some spraying here.
You just spraying down random people, Justin?
11 it. Renner's 11 it. Good.
All right, Sophia Gannon went through 10 miles at 3:10, and Alexandria Olajets from Deerfield went through 25 at 4:30. Looks like we got a runner coming in at 18.6.
Water spray, anybody?
They're rolling through.
Spray.
No, they didn't want it.
Poor Justin.
They didn't want a creepy guy spraying them down.
Who knows what's in that water gun?
Oh, look.
There he goes.
This girl is waiting for Jimmy, her father.
Everyone's following the rules down there, which is awesome.
What mile is he at?
Who, Justin?
Yeah, yeah.
Justin's at 18.6.
Okay.
Twan's at 33.
I think I'd be wanting sprayed right now.
Yeah, it's not already.
I just looked at the weather. The feels like it's like 94.
Is it 94?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Jeff, I plan on doing like a 50K runkin, and I'm worried about the heat.
We got runners coming across the bridge here.
That's good.
Nice.
Good to see you.
Nice. Moving really well.
That's why we're like, we have time to kill. We already do Publix.
There's another runner.
This guy gonna go water. He looks in it.
Twan, are these relay people, you think?
There are a few 100 milers. There's a few already. At least I think that started like way earlier.
Yeah, yeah. So, we've had the leaders go through 25. Line was the first one in 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Job, runner. Nice going.
So she had a heck of a marathon.
Relay people don't need a spray.
Don't need a spray.
Only the 100-mile people. 100 mile.
Anybody catching fish out there?
Fish?
Not yet. Not yet. But I'll definitely I'll get some footage if I see someone catch a fish.
This is back at 18.6. I feel like I'm announcing golf. Back to hole number 7. So, Twan, let us know if you have a runner coming. We'll go back to you. We still got the crews lined up here. A lot less people running through the timing mats as it was earlier. We're waiting on the first people to come through. Still, he's moving really well. So, Luke, what is your next race?
Lake to Ocean in 2 weeks.
Okay, that's already in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know, it's coming up quick.
Are you doing the Trident race?
Yep.
When is that one?
I believe.
I think that's when I'm out at Tahoe.
It's the middle of July. I'm not sure what weekend, but yeah, that one's coming up quick.
Oh no! It's
Yeah, Nicole talked me into doing Trident again. Stupid.
I think that's the end of July because we're out at we're at a wedding in Cancun for Luis Gomez.
Okay, cool. That's the last race of the other SummerSlam. So yeah, the end of July sounds right.
Yeah. Marty wanted to go down there and live stream, and I'm like, I'll be in Cancun.
He was great last year doing his little aid station.
Yeah, he does it. Marty does a great job of cooking and everything else. I think if I needed crew, Marty would be my go-to.
Yeah, he had like watermelon slushies and Gatorade slushies, and they were so good.
Yeah. At Death at Dupree, he had that. He saw that at another race, and he's like, "Dude, that's what I need." He was making nice slushies.
Yeah, now Nicole does that for me, and she'll put some like element in there with some watermelon with her little like personal size blender.
I haven't. I need to try that for PTC. You know, when I come through mile 25, have my kids run it down the end of the street and give it to me. So just give them a little bit of a heads up. Yeah, be nice to have. Yeah. So big question. You got 2 days. Are you signing up?
Yeah. 3 days. 3 days.
I think it's technically.
Is it the 21st?
The 20th. Today's the 17th.
Oh, the 20th. Oh, I'm looking at the time, 10:18. No, you're right. It is 5:17. We got a runner rolling through on the bridge. Nicholas Urena just went through 25.1 in 4:32.
Nice.
Nice job, Nick. Got another runner coming through. Blowing us a kiss. We got Justin soaking people again. Our viewers seem to go up when Justin's spraying people down.
Keeping these people.
I've gotten it done on me. It's good stuff. The tool chest. Ice bandana. It's nice though. It's not as hot as last year, that's for sure.
Well, not yet.
And it's not gonna be.
So Jeff, what's your next race?
That's a good question. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm doing. What was the one I was gonna do? The 4-day race. Wickham Park.
Wickham Park.
Yeah, I don't think I can. It's too much traveling, and so we are gonna hold off on that one. So my next one might be the Lake Baldwin 50K over Orlando in July, and then Dirty Bear Run, and then PTC, and then Arkansas. But
nice.
I am going out there. I am crewing and pacing Tahoe, so I just booked my flights the other day for that. So I'll head out there in a couple weeks. So that's coming up quick.
I hear Tahoe.
Yeah, that's why Wickham Park was just tough, just because I'd be gone being gone last week for Cocodona, and then another 4 days for Wickham Park, and then Tahoe was just too tough.
What city is that Wickham Park in?
Melbourne.
Melbourne? Okay, just on the other coast.
Yeah.
It's where my first marathon was.
Was it?
Yep.
How many marathons have you run? Was that the only one?
2. That one and the A1A, which same road, definitely better views.
Yeah.
A1A marathon was terrible. You could hear the ocean, you just couldn't see it.
Yeah. And maybe it's sometimes you're not getting the breeze either, so you're getting that heavy heat. Okay. So Brett Sanborn, he did not click off at 25.5. So Brett has now gone through 40.7, and he has gone through in 5:05. So Brett is still our leader. That's what we figured it was. So he is through, making his way to 50 miles. That will be where the next thing is. So yes, we do have Brett, Lee, and Theory. So nothing has changed there. Let me see if I got that right. See if we need to correct anything. Brett, Theory, Rafi. Raphael might not have clicked off either, so we'll find out if Raphael did. But there's a chance Lee Whitaker has moved into the podium. We'll find. We will try and get you these updates as they come in. All right, we got runners coming in here. This is Justin Yonkers at 18.6. Justin and Eric DeSimone. Talia Zaire out of Miami, Florida. Zara just went through 25.1 and 4:36. Make sure you tip your sprayer. There's a runner. I just missed her. I saw her go across on my screen. There's the backside of her. So, Twan, are these people trying to figure out what you're doing, going up and down with the camera?
Think he works for Fish and Game or something?
Yeah, they're all digging around, getting their licenses out.
Dude, a bummer about the ticket.
I parked with everybody else, but I realized it was if I would have gone down like 100 yards.
They're excited.
Oh my goodness. What you said?
Will Bob Becker pay for Mike's ticket?
Spray down. Water? Where?
All right.
We're gonna do a GoFundMe for Mike.
50, I think it's 50 people.
There's the legend right there. Oh, they muted. We can't hear him anymore. Twan's like, maybe we shouldn't talk about him getting a ticket.
Mike looks good. He's got his hat on, his little vest.
Yeah. Mike knows what he's doing.
Looks like he's ready for a beach day.
Yeah. So Twan's on the camera crew. He has a great crew down there with him. I believe he has Louis Coco's son down there taking pictures. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
How's he looking?
As I saw, you had 2 cameras set up this morning.
Yeah. Yes. So Mike was setting up he would set up the stationary cam and then go take pictures. So he had one on the bridge earlier. All right. Look at Justin. What a champ.
I know.
Look at this guy. He's a professional. Professional sprayer. Good job, Justin.
Good job.
We saw, Bobby Joe, we saw Brett. Brett did cross. So Brett is currently leading. Nice. Yeah. Who's the other one?
All right. Woo! Good going, man. Doing good. Doing good.
We'll try and get some updates from Lowe.
Awesome.
I think Lowe went out nice and slow, and she wasn't even in the top 10 at the mile 10 aid station, but moved really well between 10 and 15. Put herself in the podium spot.
Wow.
I think we're missing pings on the. All right, we're gonna do. Hang on, I don't like being full all the way up there. We're gonna throw the results up. There we are. All right. Yeah. So we're missing. I think we're missing some pings on the 25 spot. So, but it's okay. So we'll get them when it seems like everyone. Well, we've had one go through 40. So we'll see that. We lost all our cameras out on course, so we're just gonna fill in until we get a camera back up.
All right.
Let's see. I'm just texting people to get. Luckily, this is a great course where, everyone kind of goes. I mean, it's basically pretty easy to get around, so people are stopping all the time. Looks like we got another camera up. We got Mike.
Hey.
What's going on?
Excellent. Gonna be replacing Twan on the bridge, so I'll be getting the runners coming in this way.
Awesome. Yeah, he was getting.
Set my stuff up first. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Can you? Are you able to set your camera sideways? No, you had it correct before. Yeah, the other way.
This way.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were using a tripod or not.
Yep, I'll keep it this way. Give me 1 second. You're gonna have to stare at my dumb face a little longer.
Good job, Mike.
Thank you.
Hey, we have a GoFundMe going for your ticket. I don't know if you heard me. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Right. That's a view now.
So this is mile 25-ish. Mike, are you before or after the timing mat?
What's that?
Are you before or after the timing mat?
I think I'm a little before the timing mat.
Wait, you're at mile 33, right?
Maybe. So there's a lot going on.
Oh, you're fine. I think that's what. I think that's what Twan had before. All right, there we go. Never mind. You're way past the timing mat. All right, we got you corrected. That's a great view, Mike.
Thank you.
Matthew Bivens.
You guys want me to mute? You want me to mute the sound here, or is it good?
No, we'll do it. No, keep it. We can mute it in and out on our side.
Okay, cool.
Sometimes sound in the back is good. We may have. So Nick. I'm trying to figure out where Nick is. Nick is through the marathon. Looks like he's approaching. He's approaching a big bridge.
Are you tracking him too, Jeff?
Yeah, you got it? I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out where he is. But everything looks like a bridge, I guess.
Right?
I'm like, all right. So we'll see if that's what's approaching.
No, I think because I think it's at channel 2. I think they're at channel 2. So I think Nick is approaching them here in like a mile or so, maybe. So
okay, so I see channel 2. So you think Mike is at channel 2? Okay.
I think that's yeah.
All right. We are going to bring Craig Betts on.
Love it. They'll let anybody on the internet these days. Hey guys. So yeah, Nick's about a mile or so away from us. We should be near the channel 2 bridge.
That's what we were just talking about. We're all tracking him on here.
Yeah, because it's right behind us. Should be the pedestrian bridge. So we're just kind of, we got a little bit of a lull, but we're just waiting for him to come in after this 4-mile stretch.
Are you before or after the bridge?
We're right before a bridge.
Okay. Because Mike's on, we have a camera on one of the bridges, and we can't tell if that's the bridge Nick's approaching, because there's 8 million bridges down there.
One bridge.
It's like, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen Mike's WRX, so I don't know. So,
Okay.
but it's really, really hot out here. So.
What? It's hot?
Yeah, I know, right? It's
Are
weird.
you wearing sunscreen, Craig?
Yes. So, I had to think about that for a second. Yes.
All right, so we got Brendan Matisse out of San Diego, California, went through mile 25. Tony Ciano out of Bristow, Virginia, went through 25. Joshua Harrison from Michigan went through 25, and Xavier Boyer out of Waterbury, Connecticut, went through 25. So, all right, what do we? Who do you have down? You got the crew. Yeah, let us know if you have runners coming by, Craig. Let us know. We'll bring you full. We're switching between you and Mike.
Yeah. Like we got. It looks like there's maybe way down there. We've got about 4 or 5 people coming down the road. So.
Are you at Annie's Beach?
It says Lower Matcombe Key on the sign right here. So.
Okay.
So.
All right, we got a runner coming through there.
Good job.
I got another. Oh, are you guys hitting? Were you guys able to hit that? Or did I do that?
You did that.
Oh, okay.
So.
I didn't know if you guys were able to control the camera angles where you guys were.
That's a good question.
I don't think so.
Okay. No, I'm good with that.
Good job. I think that was number 639 that just came through. We definitely got some relay runners. Somebody's coming down here hauling butt. Although Luke was telling me, Luke, not Luke Fidel, was telling me that if he gets some time when we're on 7 Mile Bridge, he's going to try to go fishing. So.
All right, we got a runner coming by right now. Moving really well. Another runner. Look like those are, you got some relay people.
Everything looks like they're moving pretty good.
Yeah. We got a happy couple. They are not in the race. We got Craig has a runner rolling by.
Yeah, good job. So.
She's like, screw you,
looks like
you're not running.
Looks like a relay runner, yeah. Oh, trust me, I'll get in some miles later.
Yeah, we got Justin Yonkers was spraying people down at the last aid station.
Are you doing any pacing, Craig?
Yeah, I'm we'll see how it goes because my right leg's been bothering me a little bit, but it seems once I warm up, it's okay. But we'll see. I'm definitely pacing Nick across 7 Mile Bridge at the very least. Luke's trying to convince me to do Hell's Tunnel as well, which sounds like a really bad idea. So I can't tell if that's Nick down here. So make this slightly more interesting by shaking the camera and walking down here.
It's okay. We got to get you a gimbal. Oh, is Mike moving too?
I think that might be Nick down there. Yeah. So
coming in.
Yeah, it looks like he might be. I don't know. You can see him just there.
All right.
So that's him. So.
Not the first one.
Yeah. No. Good job. So yeah. Now the real question is, are we going to make him jump this barricade? So
I had to come over.
Yeah.
Mike's just readjusting his camera.
Okay, here he comes.
Looking good.
We got some muscles, some gun show going by.
John, man, we got you right over here. Here. Oh, we got Nick.
Feeling good.
So. Oh.
I think I can.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Yeah, Nick, you can.
Got his little Bucky's chair.
Renee White has gone through from Illinois, has gone through mile 25.1. All right. Marty has checked in. He has finished the 50-mile start. Nick is sponsored by LaCroix.
Yeah.
He's trying to get it sponsored by LaCroix.
Oh, man.
Good job.
Good.
This is what you do at Keys. You soak yourself down.
Get a nice tan.
Yeah.
Sunscreen.
Sunscreen, yeah. Here. Doing great, man. I think we got about 4 miles until the next stop. I'm not sure about toilets between here and there. Yeah.
He's gonna have a square on his face.
Perfect.
So, all right.
We Nick, we showed your update of your potty talk. Literal potty talk.
Any live questions, anything?
Oh, they were saying were showing your potty talk earlier.
Yeah.
So.
It's exciting, man. Porta potties, man. Like the Angels. Oh, nice. Here again.
Did you hit up that last one?
Yeah, I did that last one.
In case you.
Good morning. I'm past Esmeralda Brewery. I just hit me a porta potty, Angel. Good thing some people are doing construction along the path. Save me.
The video. Yeah. So. Nice.
I'm at the marathon.
Yeah, as hot as it is out there, I don't think I want to go into a porta potty right now.
It's like a mini sauna.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go.
Here, we got another couple runners coming through. I need to get out of the way. So.
Nah, you're fine. It's a big enough. Oh no, because Nick's taking up half the path.
Exactly. So got a couple of people down there. No clue who that is, but got a decent sized crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to get him to all the way to Hell's Tunnel before we worry about pacing.
Duty start pretty soon, or one of you guys.
Yeah.
Go get it, Nick.
Get it, Nick.
Love you guys.
All right.
Thank you.
Keep it going. We'll see you at mile 68.
Yeah, okay.
So.
Oh, that was Mike. I thought we had a runner go by. It was Mike.
It's like
good job, crew.
Don't remind Nick that he needs pacers.
You heard him, Craig.
Uh-huh. I told him I've got 30 miles in me today, max. So if he runs them out between now and before the last 30, I'm like, I'm taking a nap. See ya. So yeah. I don't know if I can. So. All right, guys. I'm gonna get this stuff packed up and keep moving.
All right. Thanks for the check-in.
Yeah.
All right. Later.
All right. Mike is moving his camera.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I know you're
I
trying to get.
I'm putting it on the camera so that I can walk around like Twan did. I think that'll be a little more exciting.
No, we liked it. We liked the live. The stationary camera was great.
You want the stationary or the on-camera view?
The stationary is perfect because we're
Okay,
catching
we'll
runners
do
as they go by.
stationary. Okay.
Yeah, that works out perfect.
Ask and ye shall receive.
So, yeah, no, we like that.
Okay, 1 second. You're gonna spin around for a second.
That's fine. Oh, his spinner. He's screwing it onto the thing.
Okay.
All right. Now that I'm dizzy. Oh no.
Just make sure it doesn't blow over and go over the walkway.
I got it pretty tied down, so I hope I'm good.
It was bouncing before from the wind. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I got a better setup now. I didn't have all the parts in the car, and it took a pretty good crack, but we should be good.
So, Do you know what channel you're on? Are you
Channel
on
2.
Channel 2. Okay, so you got you should have Nick coming towards you. Urana. Let's see. I'll get you. Yeah, don't do that.
Just kidding.
All right, Nick is coming across, so you should have Nick in a second. He is on. He's going over channel 2 right now. Awesome. We do have a tracker. We can track Nick, the crowd favorite. Yeah. If you're in the chat watching, who are you watching? Who are you cheering for out there? We will try and find them on the course. We got a couple updates. Brad Batchelder from Blythewood, South Carolina. Is that Nick? I can't tell if that was Nick.
That was Nick for sure.
Through 25.1, and Gavin from Blythewood, South Carolina, through 25.1. Lindsay Vera is through 25.1. All right. We got Justin Yonkers.
I'm back. I just talked to my, hey, there's a runner. Say hi. Who's that?
Great day out here.
What's your name?
Scott.
Scott. There's Scott. Scott what?
Barber, like the haircut.
Scott Barber. There's Scott Barber. If anyone knows him.
All right.
I just saw my friend Jamie Merkel. He's I think tried it almost every year. I was on the bridge when he broke his tibia.
Okay. Do you know what mile you're at now?
We are almost at 70. Well, no, we're at 77, 76.5, right around there.
23. So you're probably right around 23 miles.
23 miles in, yeah. 23 miles in exactly.
Okay.
I don't know if you have any other eyes here on the course, but I just tried.
Yeah, we do. We got Mike out on the bridge. We think he's 33 miles.
So I'm at 23. I was looking for mile marker 77, but there's here. We just saw Molly. She's still probably 2 miles out, so we're gonna regroup and we're gonna reload all her ice and all that good stuff. So how many people do you have on the course that are camera? How many cameras you got?
We got people jumping in and out, so it's been good. So Twan keeps moving down course. He'll jump in. Mike is taking pictures on a bridge, so he has a camera up for us. Craig Betts keeps checking in. Kevin Caudell will check in. So it's going well. Now the great thing is we got these crews. What's that?
You got these what?
Great thing is we have these crews that are providing for us. We got a runner coming across the bridge. So
Nice.
If you're out there crewing, you're watching, and you think you could provide coverage for us, just let us know in the chat. We'll get you information. If you have a cell phone, you can provide some footage for us. We'd love to get as much footage as possible. And
Here comes a couple runners coming through. I don't know how many people you have live, but I feel like I'm doing the best job, obviously, of everyone.
Yeah.
That's right, Justin.
As always. Here comes a couple runners. Here's number 212. He's on the live stream. Hey, you say hi. It's Jason. I think this is like a relay. Maybe. Say hi.
We got Debbie Miller watching her daughter run the race. We will try and see if we can find her somewhere. Nope. I thought that was a fisherman. Wasn't a. We got a runner
He's catching
through here.
something though.
Here's this guy in the fluorescent yellow coming through. I've seen him. He's looking pretty strong. He seems like an older gentleman, but he looks great. I've seen him a few times.
Nicholas Serbone from West Palm Beach, Florida, has gone through mile 25.1. Justin, we seem to peak whenever you're on. So we hit our high of 15.
Really?
On at the same time.
I like I said, this guy's been looking strong right here. You're on the live stream. Say hi. What's your name? Zeke. There's Zeke. If anyone says hi, say hi to Zeke. San Diego. From San Diego. Nice to have you out here.
I was trying to catch that runner going through. There's Eric DeSimone, proud favorite. Second best here in ultra running.
Who's the first?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just starting a fight.
First what? I didn't hear what you said about what.
I said the second best here in ultra running.
I don't know. I think he's got the first. He just got a haircut, he said. He looks like Matthew McConaughey, doesn't he?
A haircut?
Hey,
he just got a haircut. What did it look like before?
Ask him to say, what does he say? All right, all right, all right.
Yeah.
Or you can say those are rookie numbers. You got to pump those up. Those are rookie numbers. You got to pump those up. We'll have to show him some clips, and we'll get his accent down by the end of the race.
Yeah. These ultra runners keep getting older, and I stay the same age.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. I was trying to make it more appropriate, but.
I think it's Wolf of Wall Street, maybe. Is that the one that you're quoting?
No, Dazed and Confused.
Dazed and Confused, man.
Dazed and Confused, that's right. Oh, yeah, you're bringing it back old school. Yeah, I know what you guys are meaning, but yeah, it's not PG-13, so you guys gotta pull it. Yeah. Little lull in the action here now, but well, hey, let me give it to Eric. So I'm gonna go get Molly set up.
All right, we're gonna get.
All right.
Keep the. Hey, how? So we have a few runners behind us, I guess. Where?
You're talking about Hootie and the Blowfish?
Yeah. No, a few runners behind us we're looking for, like Andy and Sage and Nick and Bradford, and where are all these people? Do you know?
Yeah, Nick is. I think we missed Nick going across the bridge.
No, we saw him.
Oh, did we see him go across the bridge? Okay.
I don't know if that's him, and I said that's him for sure.
Yeah. Nick is on Craig Key. Not his Craig that's crewing him, but a different Craig Key.
Craig. Oh, Craig. Wait.
Melissa Witt from Theodore, Alabama has gone through mile 25.1. All right.
Wow. 25. Good. Where's Leanne now? Low. Where's Low? Loanne.
Low, maybe her next time we'll see her as 40.7. So we'll see. Justin keeps giving us updates. He'll let us know. Usually when it gets close, he'll let us know. Justin said she's getting ready to cross the Long Key Bridge.
So
he must be watching because he texted me. He's like, she's crossing the Long Key Bridge. Thanks, Justin.
Long Key.
I don't know if you can see where that is.
I don't know offhand. The Lone Key Bridge. You know where that's at?
No. Luke's looking it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You pay attention to camera. That's why we got extra people. Okay, we got a runner coming across the bridge here. Oh, we got a couple runners coming across the bridge.
Yeah. Hey, what's your name? Jason. Here comes Jason. Where are you from?
Pensacola, Florida.
Oh, yeah.
Jason from Pensacola, Florida.
We got Marty. Brandon Cruz has gone from Key West, Florida, heading home, has gone across mile 25. He's 75 miles from home. All right, we're Marty in. Marty!
Hey, what's going on?
Not too much.
I am passing by Hell's Tunnel right now, going the wrong direction.
All right. How's it going? How's it going out there? Mike keeping you busy?
Man, I have been wide open since 3 o'clock this morning. I mean, I literally just had breakfast. I've been up since 3, and I just had breakfast and a Coke. I had 1 cup of coffee before we started. But
I won't get you.
right before I left the 50-mile mark, the first relay team came through. I forgot the name. Peak. I forgot their name.
Twin Peaks?
No, Peak Point or Peak something.
I'm making crap up, Marty.
Twin Peaks.
I should be meeting the first runner that's not relay pretty soon. I heard they were real close to Hell's Tunnel.
Brett?
Number 218. Here we go.
Is it
Eli?
Is Brett Sanborn the guy leading, or
Yeah,
who's
he
leading?
finally went through. He didn't ping at 25, so we didn't know what was going on, and then he ended up pinging at 40, so we were good there.
Okay, this is second.
Oh.
I think that was Raphael that just came through.
Okay, so Raphael
So
didn't
third.
ping either at 25.
Okay.
So we were curious where Raphael, if he was still in second place.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone ahead of me. So that was the only person I saw. So I'm not sure if they pinged or not.
Yeah. So Brett finally pinged at 40.
Okay, he did. Okay, so
at 5:05. So so we were good. I was happy to see that.
Okay, well, so I must have missed Brett then. He must have been in Hell's Tunnel when I passed through there.
Okay. So low is at Long Key Channel. I don't know where that is.
That's between 25 and 40.
Okay.
Right.
Nice.
40 is Cable Key Park or something like that. Key Cable Park.
Yeah,
And I'm about to pass.
So we're
I'm
on
passing that right now.
We're on 2 different bridges here. We're at mile 40 and we're at mile 33. What does it say? Joan is watching her son doing 100 miles. Scott Barber, number 75 from Overland Park. So we'll keep an eye out for Scott Barber.
We saw him earlier.
Did we? Okay.
Yeah, Justin had him on. He said Barbara.
Yeah. You said like the haircut. Yeah, we
Yeah.
just saw him. Yeah. Hopefully, Joan. Hopefully, you got to just see him go across. Justin
nice
had him
stuff down.
at mile 23, I believe. Good call. I'm glad you remember that.
Somebody's paying attention.
Dude, I'm so bad with names. Alexander Thomas has gone from Arlington, Virginia, has gone through 25.1 and 3:34. We're gonna try and go back and forth on these cameras, getting as I see runners going through. I've been trying to jump through them.
Do you want my camera pointing toward the road, or is that not cool?
You're not on, Marty. We just have your voice.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm not gonna put you on camera.
Right.
We
don't want to get in trouble.
Number 175.
So I'm seeing lots of people coming off that bridge. I think that is Tom's Harbor Channel.
Yeah.
Number 2.
I see one runner that didn't take the right bridge. He's on the dang highway. That's not good.
162, Harley.
162.
Harley.
Marty, where are you heading now?
I'm headed back to mile 10 well, first I got to go stop at mile 25 and because somebody dropped some keys there, and I'm going to check and see if I can find them. And then I'm going back to mile 10 to pick up the timing mat and take it ahead to 75 or something like that.
Okay.
I got an update on Casey Line. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
She said she has the flu, so she's not feeling so well. So if anyone knows Casey Line, she said she's with her son and she's with Hung, who's done Badwater twice, attempted it 3 times. So Hung is her crew person and she's with her son, but she's not feeling so hot.
Okay. Now it's
Having the
Casey,
flu.
right?
Casey Line. Yep, she's from Orlando. We know her.
David Castro from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, has gone through mile 25.1.
We've got a runner coming through. Hi.
He was smiling. How can you not smile with these views?
It's still nice. It's not very humid. It's not bad. I've been down here 10 times. So.
This is the best weather we've had. I've been working this event since 2018, and this is the best year we've had as weather-wise. There's such a nice breeze right now. Like, you guys are missing out. Just letting you know. This is like prime time weather.
It's nice.
Yeah, I think we might see Brett. I don't know. Here's my guess. Brett May. I think he's gonna go after his course record. We'll see what happens.
We got a run rolling through there. We got Florida favorite Mac Jackson from Delray Beach has gone through 25.1 and 5:08. Marty, you there?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So
I'm a rep.
Yeah, you have a lot of highway static, so when someone else was talking, I just muted you down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's runner 174. That's Mark McDead, I said. Gaines. How are you?
Gonna runner rolling through mile 33.
Man, the fishing people are lined up.
Oh yeah, we got a ton of cameras on the bridges. So we got a camera at mile 40 bridge, mile 33 bridge.
Okay, so I'm at Long Key Channel now.
Okay. I think that's where Low just went through. Maybe that's what Justin said. Yeah, I'm just monitoring the cameras for people rolling through.
Hey, did you answer Marsh's email?
I did not. So I need to. I can do that right now.
Yeah, he wants the link and also a link to watch the stream too, I think.
I gotta go back to, where was it? Here it is, Marshall. Okay, let me send it to him.
Good job, runner. What's your name? Where you from? North Carolina.
Where is the first place female from? I've never heard that.
That's a good question.
Who is it?
Line?
Name's Line.
House Canker?
Huh.
I've never heard that name before. I was kind of curious. See if I can look her up on Ultrasun.
Sorry, I'm doing something really quick. I'll be off in a second.
I'm pretty sure I just saw Lowe pass by on
Yeah,
the Long Key Bridge.
She was on Long Key.
That's mile 35, roughly. Does that sound right for her? 35?
Yeah. I'll be with you all in a second. Whoop. We're almost at 300 subscribers.
Right.
2 away.
Wait, 300 needs to get a free hat or something, don't they?
We'll figure out
the Miles with Marty sticker. And a WTF sticker.
We're you're doing the 100 mile?
Yes, I am. Sorry, taking that though.
All right. Good luck. Doing oh, what's your name and where are you from? The live stream viewers want to know.
My name's Nicole Coach, and I'm from Riverview. I'm a mom of 7.
All right, sounds good. Have a good one.
Awesome. That was great. Yeah. All right.
Wow. I can't see where that line is from, but she has a 1455 100-miler at Desert Solstice.
Yeah, she was. I think she was on the. We figured out where she was. She was from over in Europe somewhere.
Okay.
That guy was moving. I didn't even get him quick enough. He already blew by us. I saw him coming up on the camera, and he blew by us on mics. So, all right. Autumn Graham from Golf Breeze has gone through 25.1. Jesus Bravo has gone through 25.1. Brian Courtney from PA has gone through 25.1. Garrett Seba from Texas, 11. He has gone through 25.1. Tommy Hagan from Princeton has gone through 25.1. Jeremy Hudson, local St. Pete guy for me, he has gone through. Wade Smith from Oregon and Gracie Bell have all gone through 25.1. They've just gone through recently.
No.
Sorry if you're watching this.
Raphael?
There's Raphael. So
it's
Raphael
a
has
100
just
mile.
pinged.
It's a 100 mile.
Okay.
So Raphael is currently still in second. And 5:49. So he is 44 minutes behind Brett.
All right.
All right. Pamela Markle from Texas has gone through mile 25.1. Luke, do you have the last scene on course in front of you?
I can.
I was going to say, you can help me announce those coming through so I don't forget them.
Okay. No, it's up now.
All right. So we got there's a great view right here looking out. This is what you get to see all day long at the Keys.
Might have to run this next year because that looks beautiful.
This is the only race you get to see these views. You definitely don't see this at Badwaters. You don't see this at Western States.
I really only want to run it for my Badwater resume. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just had a runner roll through.
Sorry, I missed that. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I was enjoying the views.
Yeah, we were too. Justin, where's your spray? You're not spraying people.
Where's the spray? Where's the spray bottle?
Okay, I'll walk the water on the spray bottle.
He's gonna get it now.
Okay. Whitney Dutton has gone through from Texas. Has gone through in 25.1. We got to come up with a name for Justin. I wouldn't call him a fluffer, but what's a sprayer? I don't know. We got to come up with a good name.
Tanner Collier just went through the 25.
All right, Tanner. Breckenridge, Colorado. Who we have? Who do they have here?
Got the live stream waiting for my wife. You look good. You gotta get me. Yeah. Let's go. Absolutely. All right, man. I just want to make sure. Yeah, fear the chair. All right. Well, thanks for saying hi to us. I'm sure we'll be bouncing back and forth with you.
Twan, if you see a runner coming, just give me a heads up. I missed that last guy rolling through.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah. Let's say you get a runner coming up. I want to get as many people as possible. We have a Mike sighting.
What's up, man? How's you doing?
Oh, Mike, shut it down.
Yeah, man. What's your name, bud? What's your name? Greg. From where?
West Palm.
West Palm. All right.
That's where he's from.
We're neighbors.
He probably lives next door to you, and you don't even know it, Eric.
Yeah. Seen him running out there somewhere. I know.
In case you're wondering, Eric DeSimone, a.k.a. Matthew, I want to say McConaughey. All right. It's on camera.
Right. Alrighty then. Here we go. Good job, Matt. How you doing, bud? Good? What's your name? Good luck. Got this. Yep. Runners rolling through here. Volley should be coming up in a couple minutes. Just going straight down. I think we have Molly's crew.
Twan, who is Tom Harbor? Oh, you're at Tom Harbor.
Yeah.
The way I'm reading, I'm like, who's Tom Harbor's leading the race?
All right. Doing good. Going.
You're getting great views here.
Here comes Molly. Coming in.
All right.
Guys, quick update. We found Molly.
All right, here comes Molly Melton.
Molly, how we doing? Looking good?
Good, I think.
Feeling good?
Yeah. Looking
Rain
good.
down.
I think
it's like 3.5 for the next one.
Okay, PBJ. You can have those back. I didn't really go for that.
Good. Good job.
Thanks. Okay. About 3.5 to the next. How about a peanut butter and jelly? Where are we at up here? Okay, cool.
That's what she's looking for PB&J. That's usually key early on in a race when you can still deal with eating sweets.
Yeah, how's your the food?
Food's
going?
good. So far, so good. Trying to keep it.
Emily.
Simple.
Emily's flying by here.
There goes Emily Dayock.
Ah, Emily. I know who that is now.
Very strong runner. Very strong runner.
Yeah. She ran long haul this year.
Yeah.
She also ran Hungryland.
Hungryland, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for that. This, you do that for next round.
Molly's still able to lift her leg up onto the tailgate. That might change later on in the race.
Good time you.
On the bridges, I'm like, I've done that before, and it helps. One in water and one in Gatorade would be great. And there's still some clouds.
The breeze is awesome. It's we were just saying it's like one of the best years for.
Oh, we got runners coming.
Are you? I heard there's a tailwind coming. All right, we're back to mile 40 on Tom Harbor Bridge.
Is that Tom Harbor?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. This guy seemed to be moving really well.
That was bib number 4. Do you remember who that was? I think that was Lee, but I don't quite remember.
Lee Whitaker?
Yep.
I'll tell you in a second. Lee Whitaker, 51 from South Carolina.
Yep.
So I think he was sitting 4th place.
Oh, Molly.
But only like three seconds. There goes Molly Melton. Out of mile 23. She's heading to 25.1.
Are you running?
So we have Nicole. We got to figure out how to say her name. Garcia. Oh, let's go. Hang on. There we go. She is through 40.7 and 5:54. She was currently 2nd, but we haven't seen
The other one, this one's
what is it? What's her name? Line come through. So I'm waiting on her. I think we missed a lot of pings at 25.1. She's out of Riverview, Florida. Briley Wall out of Colorado Springs has gone through 25.1. All right, so these guys are moving. So I don't think much has changed. Brett's still leading, Theory in 2nd, and Raphael in 3rd. Raphael may be in 2nd. We're waiting to confirm that. Line, Nicole, and Low, 1, 2, 3. We'll confirm that also at 40.7 as they come in. And we're trying, hopefully they hit all the timing mats and it pings so that we know exactly where people are. So, all right. This is Tom Harbor. This is the bridge at mile 40, almost to the halfway point. They come in the halfway point, and then right after that, I believe within a couple miles, they hit 7 Mile Bridge, which is a long stretch going across there. And we got tracker on Nick. Nick is at Fiesta Key RV Resort. I think he's stopping to grab a beer.
Probably.
I'm trying to figure out where the bridge where Tuan is. So it's an interesting spot. So all right. Now we got Bobby Joe and jump in.
Yeah, I'm now at Key West walking around.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We got a runner.
That's where the
All
party
right.
is.
Yeah, we got Marty also. Marty's
So
somewhere.
yeah, it's just really hard to check in from the road, but it looks like we've had a lot of people checking in.
Yeah, we've had some pretty good camera stuff. So Twan's doing a lot of video. Mike is doing a lot when he's positioned up. He'll set up his stationary camera. Justin Yonkers and Eric DeSimone are providing great coverage. Kevin and them were doing well. We're still waiting to hear back from Kevin. Who else? We had Craig Betts.
You guys hear anything?
What's that? Yeah. Also waiting on Justin's been giving us updates on Loanne. So she should be coming into 40.7. So we'll wait on that. We've had 3 people gone through 40.7, waiting to see what else we have heading through there. In case you're wondering where the race ends, Bobby Joe, give us a little insight of where you are.
Line just came through 40.7.
She is she's doing the Duval crawl. This is QS, folks. Is Jeremy looking for Legos?
I don't know. Always. I don't feel like flipping my camera around. I'm really looking for lunch, probably. But
Do they make a Lego person throwing up?
we can make one. Jeff wants to know if they make a Lego person throwing up after they've done the ball crawl.
Verity Mathis is through 25.1.
All right, so I got it.
Stephen Newton.
603. So I think we have a new female race leader.
Yeah, Nicole. By 4 minutes.
Is it 603?
Nicole came in at 5:54.
9 minutes.
Yeah, 9 minutes.
Mathis has gone through 25.1. Jason Balma from Virginia has gone through 25.1. All right, so we're going to pull the ticker down and start updating it. I got to figure out how to update it. All right. So I think we have a new female race leader. I think Nicole has moved.
Good job. How you doing? Crewing?
We got 4 people.
All right.
Husband and wife couple. So.
Okay.
How about you? You running?
No, I'm with the timing.
Okay. Oh, this is where the
Live
time
stream.
chip is.
Yep.
Oh, this might work out perfect.
This is my
That's to my wife.
All right, we have updated the ticker. All right. Marty, you got runners coming through there, or is that?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Mile 20, right at the timing map.
Mile what? 10?
25.
Oh, you're at 25. Okay. Yeah. Verity Mathis has just gone through. Stephen Newton, Jason Balma, Alessandro Medeiros has gone through. Just give me a heads up if you got runners coming through, and we'll put you up.
I got 3 coming right now. They're about 30, 40 yards away. 2 of them.
Okay. All right. This is Marty's at 25.1. He's at the timing mat there.
I just stopped to pick up the keys. I got.
Did you find the car keys?
Yep.
All right, I'll get these two. I got them right here. Hey there. In the live stream. What's your names? Chris? Orlando. All right. Good job. That's mile 25. Go by that timer right there, the red timer.
All right, we'll get their names in a second.
We
Okay.
got runner coming up at Harbor Cut or Tom
Jeff,
Harbor.
Jeff, you guys are pretty well covered, so I'm gonna sign off. But
Okay.
I'll definitely be the nighttime lead. So.
Sounds good. Sounds
All
good.
right.
We'll chat about getting you up. See what time we can get you up
All
later
right.
on.
If anything happens and you do need me, just text me.
Okay. Thanks, Bobby Joe.
And hot. Good job, buddy. Hey, that's Jamie. Marty. Good, man. Looking good. Doing okay? Doing good. Good. Have you talked to the old man? No, not today. I've been busy today. Yeah. Take care, buddy. That was Jamie from Lake City, Florida.
All right.
Okay, Jeff, I'm going to have to sign out and head out to mile 10.
Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Marty.
See you soon.
All right. We had James Merkel from Lakes. Oh, that's what he just said. 25.1. All right. We got a runner coming across 40 mile. Nice stride, running well. Looks like he's still happy.
It's always good.
Yeah, always good. Always good to be happy out there. It's a state of mind. So you can the timing through MCM timing and results is where you can see your runners at any time during the race. So we've been pulling it up. It's up there. And we are going to go back to the bridge. All right. Now, we are waiting. So we had a first place has changed. Nicole's in first, Lyons in second, a difference of 9 minutes. On the female side, on the male side, we got Brett Saborn in 5:05 and Rafael Varil in second so far. So we're waiting to finish up the podium spots. I'm pretty sure Justin will send us an update. He is heading. Loanne's going through 40, so we'll get an update from him if Lowe's still in third place, and if she's picked up any time on the race leaders. So we'll see what's going on there. Swan, we showed your video off of the keys earlier, except I can't figure out how to get sound on it. The sound's awesome on it. I want to show it again.
It's good B-roll if you need to, if you don't have coverage.
Yeah, that's what we think. But unfortunately, we had no sound to it, and I can't figure out how to get the sound to pop up. So I'll have to try it again and figure out what I was doing wrong. But yeah, I watched it. I'm like, that's great stuff for when when we need to show something. Oh, I muted myself. All right. Yeah, and we've had people been sending us videos. Mark Brigette sent me a picture of a runner. I'm like, I don't know if I can show that. I'm pretty sure you know which one it is. All right.
It's like Lee Whitaker just came through 40.7.
In 6:11, he may be third place.
Yes, he is.
We'll give it a second before we update it because Theory was right. They were 3 seconds apart a couple minutes ago, so they may be close to each other. Twan, are you before the timing mat or after the timing mat?
I am before the timing mat.
So we'll see them here first, and then they'll go across the timing mat. Oh yeah. Because you said you thought that was Lee going through earlier.
Yep.
Yep. And then they go through. So you're probably about 39.5 miles if the timing mat's at 40. 40. No, you're right. You're at 40. It was probably 0.7 to get out there.
Yeah, it looks like he's got a pretty good gap on fourth.
So is that guy running on the wrong side right there?
He is. Yep.
Yep. Maybe that's your fourth place.
Maybe.
All right. Yeah, he has a nice bridge over here with no cars on it.
Looks a lot nicer.
I'm just saying. Yeah. All right. See if we can get a check-in from Sage Lions crew in a little bit. Nick Urena is 30 points. I'll give you 30, probably 30.2, 30.3 miles in. He is entering Long Key. We're still running really well. Michael Michaud out of Tampa, Florida has gone through 25.1. Yeah. What time does the 50K start? Do you know?
50K starts at noon, so at 12.
We're gonna try and get a camera at the starting line of
Anthony Witt coming in for fourth.
6:13. Yeah, he was running well. From Plymouth, is that Indiana? Plymouth, Indiana. So he was contended. I think the only one we're waiting on is Raphael to ping through just to see where Raphael's the only one that might still be in there. No. We got Raphael. Theory Joffrain.
Yes.
He's the one we're waiting to ping. So it's a what are we calling it? A corral start. So people are starting at different times. So trying to get the exact who's in what place. We do a little bit of math. Majority of the leaders would start from the start of the earlier corrals, but they were starting 5 minutes apart, starting at 5:15, going all the way up to 7:10. So there was a 2-hour window of people starting. So we get updates occasionally. If you are a crew and you are watching the race and you think you could provide some good coverage, we'd love to get some coverage out on the race. Let us know. I'll get you the links and stuff. Just post in the comment section and we'll figure out how to get you up. My wife's peanut gallery in the background. So Liam Lincolnowski from Orville, Ohio has rolled through 25.1 in 4:27. I'm trying to get some more cameras out there. I'm trying to get a camera at the start of the 50K. Chris Stingle's out there seeing if we can get him to pop up, or Jonathan Keir. I don't know if Jonathan Keir is watching and he could jump on. Let me text either one of those. Jonathan Keir. What's that?
Is John crewing lone?
Yeah.
Oh, we got Avery Matthews coming through 25.1.
Not related to Andy.
No, from Leland, North Carolina.
All right. Female 35. All right. We are I may try and put up that video again while we got some downtime. forget which way my screen is, my extra screen. All right, we are going to try and get sound on it this time. I'm trying to figure out how I do it. So we'll try it again. I don't think we got sound popping up.
No. Heck of a video, though.
All right, we're going to keep working on that. It's a great video. I just can't figure out how to get the sound up for it.
Yeah, we're throwing that together pretty quick. That's a nice little video.
Yeah, I think it's from last year. So we got a couple runners that just rolled through. Ethan Mimic rolled through in 25.1 from Boca Raton, Florida, and Seth Groff from Plattsmouth,
Nebraska.
You're from Nebraska. You knew that.
Yes, it's Plattsmouth.
Plattsmouth. What's that? What's the food you were talking about up in Nebraska? Was it?
Runzes.
Runzes.
Runzes. They're the bomb.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that on the WTF podcast.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yep.
Anybody's ever in the Midwest?
Yeah. Are you still doing Cowboy 200?
Absolutely. That's like my A race.
Yeah, there's a good group going up there. So we're from Florida, so that's gonna be exciting to watch.
Yep, I am pumped for that.
Yeah.
Did Amy end up borrowing somebody's car this morning, or?
I don't know. I haven't got it. I know Andy started and some crews crewed him, but I don't know what happened with with our car. So I know she had trouble last week up in Tallahassee.
Yeah, that's what Nicole was saying, and she told me when I got back from my run that Andy ended up getting started. So Harley Hunt from Fort Lauderdale came through 25.1. Yeah, I was a little worried when I heard that this morning on the live stream. That'd be a huge bummer.
Oh yeah. Especially, I mean, they were at the start line. They just couldn't get the car started, so it's kind of a bummer. So, so what did Amy had to have the car towed. This is Amy Matthews. It sounds like Andy got pulled from the race because he didn't have a crew.
What?
Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah. All right, we got Kevin. All right, Kevin, where are you guys at?
We're at mile 77. Mile marker 77.
Nice. No, 23?
23-ish, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good deal.
So we're just getting ready to hang out for a little bit, watch some runners coming through. There's a lot of traffic down there close to mile 78. So we pulled down the road a little bit so that we can see the runners coming. I'm trying to get in the shade so I can get a nice spot to hang out here. Here comes runners now.
How's Sage still running?
Sage is doing good. She's eating food, which is amazing. So she's doing really strong there. Keeping her, cooled off and fed. So we got a runner coming here. Good job. Looking good. What's your name? Where are you from? St. Pete. Let's go. St. Pete in the house.
St. Pete.
You're on live.
All right. What's his
Anything
name?
you want to say?
One step at a time.
One step at a time. How you feeling? Yeah, heat getting to you? Feeling all right? Yeah.
Nice breeze.
Nice breeze. Feeling good?
Just a little bit.
It's getting a little hot. You're doing great, man.
That's it.
Yeah. Stay cool, bro. Keep going. You got it. Pace your travel.
Where is he? St. Pete?
He's out of St. Pete.
Nice. My neck of the woods.
Yeah.
All right. We got Greg Haggerty through 25.1 and 4:51 from West Palm Beach. Joshua Broman from Pearl, Mississippi through 25.1 and 5:43. So we're thinking Loanne should be through 40.1 soon, and still trying to get some update on Theory. I can't say his name. Oh, it's coming across the screen. Joffrain. It's coming across the ticker. Man, I'm horrible at names. Yeah. And Kevin is at mile 23. He's before that 25.1 timer map. Sage did a later corral, so even though she is not through 25.1, that means we just gotta wait for her to ping before we can tell where she is.
Yeah, she's slowing down a little bit, so she's pacing herself pretty well. Just trying to stay cool, but she's doing well.
Hang on, I'm gonna take a call really quick.
Which corral did she leave out of? It was like 6:45.
She left 6:55. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
They pulled
All right.
They pulled Andy. I don't know if you heard, but they pulled Andy.
Yeah, we just got that. All right, Theory just went. Joffrain just went through in 6:14. So Lou Whitaker has moved into third place. Do we remember where Lou was? 6:11. I don't know who 6:13 was when I wrote that down. All right, so we are waiting on Loanne to come through 40. We're gonna pull into the stage. Did you just burp when I pulled you in? Oh no, that was a car.
I heard that too. What the hell?
All right, Justin, where are you at? Where do you think you're at?
I know exactly. I see mile marker 75 right there. Oh, I'm zooming in on it. There it is.
Oh, did you already update? You already update your thing when you come in?
I'm learning. By mile 100, I'll have this down.
I love it. I thought that guy's moving really well right there.
Yeah, he was.
All right, so we got our two cameras are about about a mile apart from each other. Kevin's at about 23, Justin's 25-ish. So they're all sitting right there. So we did have a podium shift. And I will update that in a second. And we are still waiting. Luke, keep an eye out if Loanne posts.
I'm watching. Got it right here in front of me.
So we're gonna pull. So Raphael moved into second, and third is Lee Whitaker. All right, We are making the update. In case you're wondering where Justin is, he is at mile marker 75. All right, so we have updated. All right.
Stacy Butler just came through 25.1 from Seabrook, Texas. 442.
Did we talk about Thomas Fowler also from Somerville, 25.1. Somerville, Tennessee, he rolled through. And Marissa Carter from New Orleans has rolled through in 442.
Yeah.
All right, so top 3 men have made it through 40.7, Brett, Raphael, and Lee. And then on the female side, we've got 1 and 2, Nicole in line. Still waiting. We're waiting on Loanne to pop through. Justin has spotted a rare crew member out in the wild. Nope, it's just Eric. Coming in. These guys, they almost look like they're on the same road, doesn't it?
It all looks the same at one point.
Yeah, here comes a runner through Kevin's camera.
You guys are live. How we doing? All right. Where you from? Palm Beach. Palm Beach. Good job, man. Keep moving. Out here. Yeah.
Nice.
How we doing? Where you from? Where you from?
Seattle.
Seattle. How do you heat train for all these heat in the Keys?
Oh.
Sonopods. Okay. Anything you want to say? You're live right now.
Oh. Hi, everyone.
Yes.
You're doing good.
You're doing good. You're looking good. Staying strong. Keep moving. All right. We'll see you out there.
Just had Michael Moore and Dax Diedeker come through the 25.1.
Yeah, nice job, guys. Not the movie producer, the runner, Michael Moore.
I don't think Michael Moore, the producer, would be running anywhere except to his fridge.
I wasn't going to say it, but I'm glad you did. All right. Yeah. Is that a runner? Is that a runner rolling in, Justin?
Yeah, I got somebody coming through. Number 103. He's running. He's running. What's your name? What's your name?
Jay Duncan.
There's Jay. There's David going off. He's looking solid. I see the Ironman. The question is, what's harder, an Ironman or 100?
How you doing?
There you go.
You're live right now. You're live. How you feeling? Good. Yeah, you're looking good. You're looking real strong right now. Appreciate it. We're doing this with Georgia Air National Guard.
Nice.
That's what's up.
Thank you.
I love it, man. Thanks for coming, man. You're doing good. Keep going strong, bro.
How you doing? 75. You're doing great. There's Molly. It's coming through. And there's Alejandro, right?
Are you a volunteer?
Yeah, how'd you know? Oh, that's Juan.
I hope your Achilles gets better.
Thanks, Juan.
Did Molly go through? Did I miss Molly going through?
She's coming through. She's about to hit mile number 25.
Okay.
Almost a marathon.
Let's go. Go get it, man. Nice work.
24-hour pace.
Go Molly.
Got Molly coming in. Right
Oh, yeah.
here.
Yep. See, there we are, mile 75.
Looking good, man. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah.
That guy's still wearing his vest with no shirt on.
He is. Yeah.
Awesome. We're right at the end here.
Here comes Molly Melton.
How we doing? Yeah, you ready?
Ryan.
You're looking good. Anything you want to say? How we eating? How we hydrating?
Good. I have 2
We're just
waters.
trying. All right, you're doing great. Keep moving.
So Kevin's asking questions to his runner, and Molly answered at the same time.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I had we muted Molly really quickly.
About how you were doing, and he was asking his runner too.
He's like, "How you doing?" And Molly's like, "I'm doing." Oh, maybe maybe Molly heard Kevin talking.
I don't know.
I think I did.
Voices.
I don't know, Molly. Every time you jump on, our ratings go up.
That's right. Everybody's waiting for
I would
me.
sit in the grass right there. Just go sit in the grass, and we're gonna help you
Okay.
out. That's here. Here, grab this.
All right. I will take a little sit down.
Hey, Molly, we have a question for you from the chat.
Question, Molly.
How do people still smile that far into a race?
It's really pretty, so that helps. And I don't feel awful, which also helps. So that's probably why. What's
Absolutely.
that? Yeah. Yep.
In other words, she's having fun and loving life.
Yeah, there's some good energy out there too, which helps. Juan Carlos, he just cruised by. He started at 7 this morning. He said he was going to try to take it easy. I started at 5:55, so he was looking strong.
So we
You guys
have
are looking
our
good,
race
looking
lead.
strong. Nice work. Good job.
Where is the leader? Who's in the lead?
Brett just went through 50 miles.
Brett?
Yep. And 6:32. So he is on a 13-hour pace.
Yeah, nice work.
I feel like if the right person is here, new course record day, it's that nice out.
Yeah.
There's a really nice breeze right now too. It feels really good.
Yeah, this is kind of a tough section usually, but the breeze is nice. I didn't
Weird.
stop and sit down on the little rocks like I usually do, so that's good.
So good.
You're doing it, man. Nice work. Good job.
I think salt. Chips? Nope. I don't feel bad. I feel good though. Salt tabs? Salt tabs.
Jay Denbin from New York went through 25.1.
Yeah, here.
Pickle?
No, so maybe I don't want salt. Maybe I just want electrolytes.
So we got two crews out there with cameras. They're a few miles apart, about a mile and a half apart from each other. They're crewing Molly Melton, and then we got Kevin and the WTF crew. They're out there with Sage Lions. So Kevin, you know how far out Sage is?
About a mile, maybe less. I'm not quite entirely sure, but she's not too far away.
We got
Is that from the
We're
25
having
miles?
fun! Yeah, you guys are live. Oh, it's live. What's going on? Yeah, we're live.
I hope everybody's seeing this. We're gonna come and do it.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah. You guys doing okay though? Oh man, doing great. Fantabulous. You guys are killing it out here, all right? Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Go here.
Keep working, keep working. Good job. Yes, sir.
You're quite the hype man, Kevin. You're doing a great
Always.
job.
I always bring the energy.
You do.
Back over to Molly. Molly on hole number 7.
Molly about to hit it again here from the 25-mile mark.
What's Justin doing to her? Oh, he did have the sprayer.
Go, Molly. Woo! Seeing a few.
We're trying to get a camera at the 50K start. I think Kevin has a runner coming in. The guy kind of turned.
We're live, man. Where you from? Charlotte. Yeah. How'd you train for this? How'd you heat train? Sauna.
Sauna sessions.
You're live. Anything you want to say? How we feeling so far?
Good so far.
Yeah? Heart rate low, hydrate, eat some food, lubed up. Oh yeah, nice. Grease the crease, right? That's what's up. I love it, man. Keep moving. You're doing good.
While you were talking to him, he got passed, Kevin. Why did you distract him?
He's all right. He's all right.
Where's your runner? Which one is this? Is he a runner? Oh, these two. Two runners. You guys are doing fantastic. Great job. Woo! Hey, we're on live stream here. Say hi to Jeff and what's your name?
Hi guys.
I'm from Phoenix, Arizona. I'm Tori. I'm from Greenville, South Carolina.
Ah, wow. Wow, beautiful. You guys have a great crew taking care of you guys. You're doing wonderful.
And the race director are putting all the time in and all the staff. So we're having a great time.
Awesome.
Really
Good to hear
appreciate
it.
this. Is her third time. Yep.
Third
time.
key.
She's 100 virgin.
All right. Well, she's breaking you in. And, good job, Joe. Keep it up. Look forward to seeing you next.
Oh gosh. I feel like I run this far. All right, we got Mike providing camera for Mike. Mike, do you know what mile you're at?
Still about mile 33 by the Channel 2 bridge, but wanted to get some shots of the crew and stuff. Runners are coming into their crews. It's kind of exciting to me. So.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Hey, where can we find you on YouTube?
Oh, that's Feet First Athletics on YouTube.
Feet First.
But if you go to finishersfocus.com, that's my photography website.
How we doing?
So a couple
Doing great,
places.
feeling good? Nice. It's awesome. You're looking good.
Right.
Hydrating well? Okay.
We're adding another camera
Feeling well?
in here. We got
Okay.
another celebrity.
So, this is our Badwater runner. We're going to see her run here at Badwater this year. We're very excited to see you out there. Yes. Dame, one more time.
So,
Sandy McKenna. All right, Sandy, go get him.
527 and 528. You need to have the race numbers.
Chris, how you doing?
Good, guys. How are you?
Good, good. You're
good.
You're at the start of the 50K?
Good walk.
Yeah, about 5 minutes to the start.
Okay.
What's that? Oh, cool. Thank you guys for running.
6 hours and 32 minutes.
You have a good view of the start?
Yeah, I'm right here. Do you know how I can flip my screen? Or my
Yep,
camera
go to
quick?
settings. And then you'll see cam. And then just pick one of the back cameras.
14s.
There you go.
If I'm not mistaken. Low 14s.
And then turn your camera sideways.
Horizontal.
Yeah, horizontal. Thanks, Luke. All right.
Good.
We got Whitney Dancaster there.
Yep, she's getting ready to rock it out.
And we love the fact that you guys are here doing the race.
With a heck of a crew. I mean, that's a great crew out there.
Yeah, I'm just the driver. we got John Kier, we got Evie, and we got Malia, and then me tagging along for the fun.
That's awesome. That's awesome. How many runners do you think are out there for the 50K?
I would guess maybe 50 or so. They put them off in like I think 10-person waves.
Okay. Where's Whitney starting? Like kind of on the waves.
She goes out in the first wave. I think
Okay, good. I like when they put them in. So we're trying to do math on the 100-mile, and it's fun.
Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, we saw a couple familiar faces on the way down, but I can't tell you where I was. I was trying to drive, but we did see Lone out there, and she looked strong.
Yeah. So we're trying to figure out where she is. She hasn't pinged at 40, and we're waiting to see where she comes in at the 40.7.
My guess is she's probably pretty close to there because we saw her, fairly early in our drive. But we started our drive at Key Largo, so we were only at like 3 miles in for them, and we saw her. I'm guessing we saw her around like 28, somewhere around there, but I can't promise you that.
Yeah, Justin keeps giving us updates. He'll text me and tell me where she is. So, well, it looks like Brett Saborn is on course record. He's through 50 miles already in 6:32.
Wow. Yeah, they got a pretty good relief with the weather. I mean, it's still hot, but it's significantly cooler than last year.
Yep. Yep.
Nice breeze. So we already got Whitney doused down, so she's staying in the shade, but shouldn't be as difficult to keep her cool this year, hopefully.
All right, Luke. Luke, do you want to say that name?
I was actually going to ask you the same thing. James Anagonopoulos.
We're gonna pull that one up.
How many letters is that?
That is a lot. You imagine being a 3-year-old and trying to learn how to spell your name.
They think you're
Sunny Isles Beach, Florida. She's through 25.1. So Mike has a runner running through there. This is the start of the 50K. We got Chris Dingle with Run Fluent. He is crewing Whitney Dancaster, and she is getting ready to start.
How many runners per wave?
I think they're doing like 10 or so. I think that's what they did last year. I'm assuming it's about the same.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
We've got 1 minute to start. I'm gonna kind of work my way away from the start line, try to get him to see that first turn, and then I got to jump in the truck.
You don't get any downtime in this race.
No, I mean it's a leapfrog. I mean, some of them are only a couple miles at a time, and she's definitely not going out slow, so it's going to be a challenge. But it's fun. We did it last year. We'll get it done this year.
Did Whitney win it last year?
Yeah, last 2 years.
Okay.
She's got. I can't remember Stephanie. There's a girl from Miami that's pretty fast in this heat too. So she's got some competition this year.
Oh, that's actually good to know.
Yeah.
So. All right, so we should be down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, they're about to rip right now.
This is the start of the 50K race.
Go it. Do your thing, ladies. You got it.
All right.
Have fun, y'all. Be safe. That's that. I'll catch you guys here in a little bit.
Yeah, text me updates, or if you got time, you can jump on. Awesome.
Yeah, as soon as we get a good rhythm going, I'll catch up with you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Later.
We got a Keys legend that's joining us. We got a couple people joining us. We got Marshall Ulrich and Luis Gomez. So we're going to add you guys into the stage. All right, put up a camera. Welcome, everyone. So we got Marshall Ulrich with, if you listen to, Marty did a podcast with him about a month or so ago, and it was you got a legend here. If you listen to it, he has done a lot of races. And we got Luis Gomez. Luis has done Keys twice. Did I add Luis? I did not add Luis to the stage. All right, Luis is now in the stage. We're gonna go back to the camera. Luis, you there?
Yep. Can you hear me?
All right. So Luis, you've done Keys twice, right? Right, Luis?
I think so. Either 2 or 3 times.
2 or 3 times. So, or he was trying to remember. So I believe he did it as his build up to what's the race over in Greece? Spartathlon. So, good deal. Marshall.
Yeah,
Marshall,
I've done it a few times. The Spartathlon.
Yeah. Marshall, have you done this race? Can you hear us? I think Marshall's having a hard time hearing.
Yeah, there's a lot of crosstalk and everything here, but I have not done the Keys. I've been down there and helped Bob early on. Since, it's in the 17th year now. So, but I believe I met him out of Badwater.
Yeah, we think you have. So we are we have our so far we have our podium. We have our race leader. He has gone through 50 miles in 6 hours and 32 minutes. So he is on course record. Of course, it's going to get harder on the second half of the race, and the females are through mile 40.7 and they're rolling. We're waiting on, we got 2 through 40.7. We're waiting on one more to roll through just to get our podium at that spot.
Jeff, there's so much crosstalk. I'm having trouble.
I'm trying to figure out where the crosstalk's coming from. Luke, are you hearing the crosstalk?
Not at all.
Yeah, I have everyone else kind of muted. Are you still hearing it, Marshall?
Yeah.
I wonder what that crosstalk is.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm hearing everybody that's on all the channels.
Oh, I think I was the only one talking on it. Maybe I'm trying to think if signing off and signing back on will work, because I got everyone else. Luis is muted. I really have nothing. I don't think I have anything else on. I can't hear anything on the background.
Okay.
All right. We're still waiting on Loanne to go through 40.7. I wonder if Justin, send me a text. Has she pinged at 40.7 or is she waiting to get through? We're going to try and have Marshall come back on. He might be I wonder if he was watching in the background and hearing that.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
All right.
It's better.
Okay. I was going to say, were you watching it in the background?
Oh, yeah, I was watching it in the background, so that's where I was getting it. So, yeah, sorry about that. I was just hearing everybody.
After you signed off, I'm like, well, maybe he has it on in the background, and he is hearing it back there. All right, good deal. I can actually hear you better now.
Great.
All right. So we have a camera at mile 33. We've had people been jumping in here and there during the race. We got this is one of our cameramans that's posting video, and then we've had a few other crews jumping in and out as we go along. So we've had pretty much had the camera on course most of the day, which is great. And we haven't even had to use Marty yet. Marty's moving mats right now. So last time I heard, he's heading back to mile 10 to pick up the mat, and then he has to move it farther up the course. So he's moving really well. We got a runner run really well through there. So we've had some great views. We've had some cameras on the bridges, which is pretty cool, and it's worked out great. So we may have another camera. This is we're gonna bring it. Feel free to jump in whenever you guys have something to say. This is Justin Yonkers. He is we're figuring out where he is. So Mike's moving out on the bridge.
Justin and Eric here. We're at mile 70. Actually, with 27.
They're at mile 27. Yeah, we saw Molly ping through mile 25.1 at 5:59, 11:54 our time, and so we've had a few others. Still waiting, still trying to get something on Loanne. Mike's out on the bridge. Mike, you out on the bridge?
Yes, sir.
Keep it up. Nice going.
Right. So
how's that feed looking? Looking good? Angle looking good?
Yeah, that actually looks great. If you can keep that
Cool.
angle.
Yep, holler at me if you need to turn it, switch it, whatever. I'm going to talk on the bridge for a little while.
All right, sounds good. Thanks. All right. So this is what we're working with. Luis, you have any urge to do this race again? He's muted out. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, I can't unmute him.
You guys are the traffic.
No.
Hey,
yeah,
can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'd love to come back, right? And actually try to have a good race out there and train for it. I've used it a lot as a training race for a number of other races. So yeah, would love to come back one year. But first things first, I got to get myself back into ultra running first. It's been a couple of years for me.
Marshall, how many times did you do Bad Waters?
I've done them a number of times. I've finished it 20 times. Won it 4 times. Then outside of the race, I've done it 11 times with one that was a winter crossing. So altogether, 31 crossings, and they're all to the top of Whitney.
There's Lo Ann at 40.7.
Okay. Where's her time look?
6:47.
Okay. So she is just under an hour off of the lead. Okay. All right, good deal. So we're waiting for her to click through there. All right, that is our podium at 40.7. Yeah.
So fun story. Brett Sandburn, right? He's your race leader.
Yes.
2016 was my first Keys and my first 100-miler. And then my second was Javelina, where it's a 5-loop, basically 20-mile course. And I was basically finishing up my third loop. And it was either second or third place runner who just came blazing by right before I was finishing the loop. So I decided to tag along with him for like a little bit. Couldn't hang on for very long. They were running like 8s, finishing up their last loop. And that ended up being Brett Sanborn, I found out later. And then nobody had really heard of him because, I think that year Zach Bitter might have broken the course record or done really well. So everybody was talking about that. So nobody was really talking about third place. And then in 2019, Brett showed up suddenly from nowhere into the Keys lineup. So I was excited to watch him run that race, and he ended up breaking the course record that year. Right? Mike Morton's long-held course record by that point.
Yeah. That's pretty awesome. All right. Alejandro just came through 40.7. He is 10 minutes out of the podium spot. And I think we got some other cameras popping up.
So if I may ask, what are the temperatures like? This is Marshall.
All right. So I think we just had someone comment on it. So we got Bobby Joe. She is saying Key West. This is in Key West. So current weather is 85, feels like 95, partly cloudy, 12 mile per hour wind. I think it's a tailwind, and she's not quite sure what the dew point is. So
that's
hot.
relatively good for a Keys race, right?
They're actually saying the weather is actually really, really good this year. No, we got someone going reverse on his bicycle. So, but it's Marshall, have you run in Florida?
Oh gosh, I'm sure I've run in Florida, at some time, and all I remember is that it was very humid and everything. But yeah, there's quite a few races, and I've run. Running in the South presents its challenges for me, and humidity and stuff like that. I did some of the eco challenges, all the eco challenges, in fact, where we were in Borneo or Fiji, and it was high humidity that was very similar, and I don't tend to do very well. I guess, well, I do okay, but it's just very uncomfortable for me because I'm in, Colorado, and it's high desert and it's very arid up here. So I kind of like that better.
See, I ran out in Arizona. I did the Flagstaff Crest last week at Cocodona, the 40 miler.
Yeah.
And I was cramping up more than I would ever cramp up here, and the temps were low, and it was weird, man. I can't figure out how to run out in Arizona.
Yeah, it's one of those things where the sweat evaporates. You don't really feel like you're getting dehydrated, but you really are, possibly even quicker than in a humid type situation. So,
yeah.
The electrolytic balance is very important, of course.
No. Yeah, I was at 26 miles and I was almost ready to quit.
Yeah.
Luckily, I mean, I took a lot of salt in and stuff like that, and I rebounded, but it was a whole nother. It's different out there. It was. So I ended up pulling it all together, so it was fine. But it was kind of crazy. And then the next day we ran the Grand Canyon. I was perfectly fine in the Grand Canyon. I didn't cramp up at all. I was able to run well. I had good stride. Yeah. But all right, we got I think we got Twan moving up to he's moving his camera up to 7 Mile Bridge. We're on a bridge that's 33 miles. We've had a few people come through mile 25.1. Andrew Graham out of Lake Worth, Florida. Chelsea Mooneyhan out of Oklahoma City. Robert Rex out of Tulsa. Adam Dodge out of West Palm Beach. And Jake Tipper out of Miami Beach, Florida have all gone through 25.1. We got a runner coming across the bridge here. Taking it nice and easy. Sean Hurd out of Apollo Beach, Florida, just went through 25.1. So,
So Jeff,
I know Louis. Oh, go ahead.
Can you catch me up on what's going on at the front? I'm looking at the tracking, and I'm seeing it looks like the top two women are, what do you call it, pretty much right on top of each other.
So they are. So with the staggered start, they are actually so they're about nine minutes apart.
Okay.
So Nicole came through 40 miles at 5:54, and Line has come through at 6:03. So they're just a little bit off from each other. That's why we're trying to do a lot of math with the staggered start.
I gotcha. So they're 9 minutes off from each other out there. Oh, I don't know if you can hear, but that's Ronnie in the background. 9 minutes off, but 4 minutes off clock time, it looks like.
Is it clock time? Okay. So if you guys are curious what we're going to bring this up. This is 7 Mile Bridge. Everyone talks about 7 Mile Bridge. This is Twan driving across 7 Mile Bridge. So you see how they set up the cones on the side of the road for those are all cones on the left side of your screen. Those are for the runners to run between the cones and the wall over there. So he has a dash cam. He's not filming. He's trying to set up on the back side of the 7 Mile Bridge right here. I figure y'all enjoy a view from going across here. All right, let's pull. This is back at 33, coming across.
So for anybody who hasn't done the race before, right? 7 Mile Bridge is deceptively tough, right? Coming into it the first time, you think 7 miles. Oh, no big deal, right? I can run 7 miles. I can get through 7 miles halfway through the race. But it comes after pretty much the hottest part of the day. It might be cooling down depending on where you are in the pack, what time of day you're coming through. But I've had a hard time with 7 Mile Bridge pretty much every year I've done it, and I've done it 3 times now so far. That's a deceptively tough part of the race. It's completely exposed, and you get used to this, like almost babysitting from your crew, where you get to see them, potentially every 2 to 3 miles.
Yeah, I think I was going to mention that where you can see your crew every 2 to 3 miles, and then all of a sudden you hit 7 Mile Bridge, and you're not seeing them for 7 miles. it could throw a shock to the system.
Yeah, and I think once you finish 7 Mile Bridge, you're going into the 100K mark. So you're feeling it at that point. And you've gone through the hot part of the day. I mean, if you're Brett, then you're pretty much through it, even through the hottest part. But you've gotten through the hard part, and you're trying to slog it out through the hottest part, make it to the night so that it cools down, and you start, catching back up with yourself. Who's this?
I don't know who this is. Let's ask.
Nah, yeah.
All right, who is it? Justin, who is this?
No, I finished my first try. This is Jay Denbin from New York.
All right.
He's done the 50 miler. This is his first 100. He's going to do it. He's right on pace. So get moving. I'm not going to be able to miss you if you leave.
Luck, Jake.
That's a famous one. There's a team.
I think that was it. Is that our Badwater runner? We've been following her.
No, I don't know. Hey, how you doing?
Doing well, sir. How are you?
Good. Called me sir. I must be getting old.
You are a lawyer.
Yeah, you better represent and respect. Are you doing the race? No? I was like, that'd be hard. we saw a band. Oh, look, I see storm clouds out there. Well, here comes someone coming through. Are you doing the race? Where's your bib? He's got a 177 mark. There's storm clouds out there brewing. That is interesting. Do you guys see that?
Oh
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, that's
That was Mark Burton from Prairieville, Los Angeles. No,
what?
Louisiana.
Los Angeles.
I saw LA.
Justin, we got Luis Gomez joined us and Marshall Ulrich.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Marshall. Yeah, say hey to Marshall. Molly knows him from Route 66.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's Molly right there. She's coming in. Tell Marshall to say hi.
Yeah,
Hey
he's
there.
watching.
And
Yep,
Louis
I'm watching.
obviously knows. So you said Louis Coco, right?
No, Luis Gomez.
Oh, Luis Gomez. It's Marshall Ulrich and Luis Gomez are on.
Hey there.
Hey, guys. Yeah, she's running. She's actually looking strong. There you go. Whatever it takes to motivate. We're about halfway up on the left.
Fantastic.
Halfway up on the left.
Is what? Is
Our
where
car.
you are? Okay.
You're looking good.
Hi, Louis. Hi, Marshall.
Hey there. You're looking good.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Do you want Eric to pace you yet? Do you want your phone? Do you want anything? With music? You're watching me? Thanks. She's watching on the live stream. Hi. My family might be watching, so they were trying to find you. Say hi.
I hope they're watching. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, she's doing great. She's on pace, and Jody's going to come down. Jody Weiss is going to come down in a little bit. She's on her way.
Yeah.
So here's our crew vehicle.
It's all good.
Oh.
Beautiful day.
So do you want Eric to pace? Do you want your phone? What do you want? Do you want earphones? With earphones?
Let me drink.
Here, take this for a second. I'm going to get her phone and earphones. Thanks, bud. Here we go.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, Eric. When's the next one? Over the bridge and around a little bit? Miles? Yeah, a couple miles. Per the usual.
Yeah, Swan's still on 7 Mile Bridge, still driving across it. I can see he has a dash cam, so I'm watching the dash cam.
Still on 7 Mile Bridge.
Mike's talking to fishermen on his bridge.
All right.
Did you have the runner coming? Or he's taking a picture of the fisherman. I don't know what's going on. Looks like someone's about to propose.
Free photo shoot.
Let's see if I see a runner coming in. He's in position.
There.
Okay. So Marshall, did you ever imagine that we'd be live streaming races?
No, no, oh gosh, even Badwater back in the day and stuff, you had to have a sat phone in order to communicate. Basically, there was no social media, which was kind of a good thing. You could go out there and kind of chill. But yeah, this is pretty extraordinary. And these days you have live tracking and everything, and it's just fantastic. And you can put a face to a name, and it's makes it a lot more interesting. That's for sure.
Yeah. I was out there for Cocodona. I actually volunteered with the live stream for 2 different shifts. So I was at the finish line for when the leaders came in. I got to follow the 3rd place guy in and the 1st place female, and then I was there for 5th and 6th. So that turned into an animal out there.
Yeah, I was kind of following it. It definitely is that way. There weren't a lot of longer distances. Of course, there were always the 6 days, the 24 hours, and stuff like that. But 200 milers and up have become very, very popular, which I think is a great thing. I always said that some of the races just weren't long enough, unless you're out there running them, right?
Yep. Oh.
I like Ken Klober, who is the director of Leadville 100, and his saying is which is the toughest race, and it's the one you're doing. So it doesn't matter the distance. That's the toughest race, the one you're doing.
Yep. Yeah.
So Bob gave me just a little bit of background on the Keys. This I'm sure you guys know this, but for your listeners, this is the 17th year, and it started in 2008, and Bob only had 131 runners. And of course, what you're doing is you're running 100 miles with the Atlantic Ocean on one side, and then of course the Florida Bay or the Gulf of Mexico on the other. And it finishes in Key West. What is it, Higgs Beach, or is that correct?
Yeah, Higgs Beach.
Yep,
yeah,
Louis.
Yeah, he's got a big blowout finish party at the end. I guess that's tomorrow, so that's something to look forward to.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. So, and the runners cross over 40 islands on the way to the finish line. So, that's what makes it extraordinary. He has over 200 awards. And of course, there's live music. So anybody who's up for it can do dancing.
As long as you get there in time. Right?
That's right. Yeah.
I had just downloaded. We had a video from someone sent in a video. So I'm trying to pull up the video.
Oh, I see. Karen Lubetsky was running it, but it doesn't look like. It looks like she might have dropped out. It doesn't show her registering after 9.9 miles.
No, and she was in second place at 9.9.
Yeah, she's done great in the Keys before.
Yeah, well, she always does well, and let me see if I can download this again. Yeah, we haven't seen her pop up too much after that. Dan McHugh out of Snowmass, Colorado, through 40.7. Sandra McKinnon out of Wisconsin, 25.1. Amanda Mead out of Connecticut, 25.1. And Glenn Danielson out of Virginia, 25.1. There's that. We got a lot of people out of Connecticut running. All right. Oh, there it is. All right. All right. We got him on the bridge. I keep having people send me videos, but I got to convert it before I can put it up online. So that's what I'm doing right now, is converting it so that I have it. I gotta find it. For some reason, it doesn't convert it correctly. And then I don't even watch it, so I'm scared to see what they're saying. All right, let's convert it. Nick, Luis, did you say you were down in Bradenton area?
I was. We just drove back. So Joseph, Joanne's youngest, he had the middle school championships. He was running. He qualified for the 3,000. I recognize that stash. Look at Mike out there having fun.
Mike Alberts. Yeah, so he's filming, but the great thing is every time he films, he has a tripod. He puts his camera on the tripod and then pops it up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we actually so the championships
Mike's
was
great
over
having
at the
Then he's provided.
Go ahead.
You still there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Do we lose you, Luis? Okay. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I was saying so Joseph qualified for the middle school championships in the 3,000, which is pretty neat. So he's just been getting into track running, and he's in one of the local clubs here in the Sanford area. But it was neat. It's the middle school championships was held over at the IMG Academy, which used to be Nick Bollettieri School of Tennis. Right, it's basically like a little small college campus for high schoolers. Set up with dorms.
And who played tennis there? Who came out of there playing tennis? Well, a lot of people came out of there playing tennis.
A few people, right? Like I think Pete Sampras played from there. Pretty sure Andy Roddick played there for a little while. I don't think he did his whole high school career. I think there was something going on there.
The sisters, the Williams
sisters. Yeah, there was lots of people who went through that, and then it got bought up at some point, turned into the IMG Academy, and now they do all sorts of sports there.
Oh, yeah.
It's a neat campus.
All right, so we got a video from Nick and Craig. I honestly don't know what they're going to say because I didn't watch it, but we're going to pull it up.
Hey, Jeff. So I got Nick here. We're pacing across a bridge right now.
We're at about mile 34.69.
Yeah. It's like I've had a beer and a key lime pie on a stick.
Yes,
so,
check.
So got first pacer of the day.
Yes.
So we're going to get to Hell's Tunnel, and we'll get that knocked out here in a little bit.
Yep, feeling humble, feeling good.
Yeah, sponsor
my team.
Hashtag LaCroix.
Yes.
LaCroix Live.
I need some love right there, LaCroix. Mini Cokes.
Yeah.
Let's put some real sugar. Come on, guys.
Come on.
You know, mini real sugar Cokes. So that's what I'm talking about.
So he's feeling good. He's got a good attitude. So we're gonna get him across this damn finish line. All right.
All right. Peace out, people.
All right. Later.
Go team. Love.
He got him to go through Hell's Tunnel, huh?
No, they're not there yet. They're not there yet. They're on their way there.
I wonder how far Craig's going with them.
So, Luis, tell us about Hell's Tunnel, because when I paced Hell's Tunnel, it actually wasn't that bad, but we were later in the pack.
Hell's Tunnel's tough, right? Hell's Tunnel's around what, mile 42-ish? Correct me if I'm wrong there. I'm trying to go off of memory. But my first year, I was completely inexperienced, right? Didn't know what I was getting myself into. I think somewhere around mile 35, I noticed my urine started turning color. It started turning like bright orange. And I wasn't drinking anything orange at the time. So that was a bit concerning. And then I decided not to tell my crew because I was afraid that they were going to pull me off. So I was obviously dehydrated. My body wasn't in great shape, and I was just kind of going further and further south. And so after that, I hit Hell's Tunnel, and it was just it's basically like a tunnel of mangroves, where it traps the heat and increases the temperature up like a good 5 to 10 degrees. And it seems to go on forever. I think it's really only like a mile and a half or so, but it feels rough, and it hits you like just, a hot part of the day when the races definitely beat you up. So, and typically before you pick up a pacer. So it's just, it's a tough part of the race, but fairly iconic, right? I think there was an issue with the year, I forget what year Michael Stork ran it, but the year that the hurricane hit, right? It wiped out a lot of those mangroves. So I think they've still been regrowing since then.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we hit it the year after the hurricane. So I felt like the mangroves were down a little bit. But I also, when we hit it, I think the sun was down a little bit more, so we didn't hit it in high sun going through there. So it wasn't as bad. We're trying to get. So I told the people that just sent us the video, I said, when you hit Hell's Tunnel, go live, and we'll look we'll look at Hell's Tunnel, so you guys kind of see what it is. Yeah.
There's so I'm looking through the names. I see Dan McHugh on here.
Yeah, out of Colorado. He's out of Colorado. Snowmass.
He's done well in some Florida races, right?
Yeah, the name sounded familiar.
I think he won long haul 1 year.
Well, let's look it up. I didn't know if it was the same person I was thinking of.
Definitely out of Colorado, right?
Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was McHugh. Well, we'll check. All right.
Yeah, there you go. Long haul 2019. He ran a 16:27.
Wow.
Yep. Was that the year we were going after the? Was it the year we were going after the?
Yeah, that might have been Andy's first year taking over the race.
Okay. So
I don't know
he's
that
also
for sure, but
yeah. So Dan's ran the Keys in 2016, 2015, 2014. He's a long history in this race. So wonder. He's done Leadville in 2012. He has an 18:41, a 23:14, and a 20. So a little over 18 hours is his PR on this course.
A little over what?
18. I think his PR is 18:41.
Oh wow.
2017 he ran Badwaters 36:38. I don't know. How's that time, Marshall?
That's really good. You know, anytime you can get between 30 and 40 hours, you'll probably wind up in the top 10 or 15.
Okay. Yeah, he has another 2021 33 hours, so he was 15th overall. And then he hasn't done much since he did 6 days in the dome in 2023, and that was it. He hasn't done much. So,
According to Ultra sign up.
yes. All right, we gotta.
We're at the 50-mile race right now, Bay Honda Bridge. So for the
Okay, you're at.
I believe this is like mile 15-ish for the 50 milers.
Okay. This is on the back side of 7 Mile Bridge, right?
Yes, this is on the south side of 7 Mile Bridge.
Okay. Yeah, we you had the dash cam on, so we kept going to you.
Yeah.
So Sage Lions has crossed through 25 and 5:42. Is that right? Okay. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong 5:42. Okay, I was thinking of 40.7. Okay. So Sage has crossed through there. All right. And we've only had one runner, 100 miler come through there. That's
You look like you're having so much fun.
that person was dancing. Brett Saborn is the only one to roll through at the 50 mile mark. Is the timing mat after the bridge, or no? The timing mat's before the bridge, way before the bridge.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
I'm at mile 70 for the 100-mile runners, but
Okay.
These are the 50-mile. This is the 50-mile event that I am filming right now.
Okay, so these are 50 mile. Any runner we see here is a 50-mile runner. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I went a little bit further south to meet up with Lewis and Lucas. I got to meet up with them at the 50K start, so I figure I might as well get some footage of this spot with the 50 miler since I'm here.
Hey, you won't see the 50K runners here, right? They're on.
No, the 50K are further south.
Okay. All right. We got a camera at mile 28-ish. Let's see what they. So Luis, what was your time at long haul? What's your best time?
16:41, I think.
Okay. I was just comparing it to Dan the year he won it in 16:27.
Yeah, but I want to say that my year was probably a little bit cooler, right? Because we ran it that year too.
I thought we had rain in 19. Yeah. Dan won. Eddie Souza was second. Harvey Lewis third. Bruce was fourth. You were sixth. And I was way down in 21st. We got some runners coming across 7 Mile Bridge.
How's it going? How you doing? Doing well. How are you?
These are 50-mile runners coming across the bridge.
So around what times do the 50 milers start? When do their waves start?
Started at 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yep, and they followed the same wave start as well. So the last people didn't leave till about 10:45 was the last wave. Or no, I'm sorry, it was 10:15 was the last wave.
Okay, and they start right before 7 Mile Bridge, right?
Correct. Yep, right at mile marker 50. It's about 3 miles before they get to the 7-mile bridge.
The camera watching now, this is mile 33 of the 100-mile.
So in most races, I usually start seeing some cards, some people feeling the toughness of the day around mile 20, right? Between mile 20 and 30, you can start seeing some carnage in a lot of the 100-milers. In the Keys, I usually see it around mile 10. So I think that's just a factor of the whole heat and humidity down there. So with the 50-milers, they're pretty much just they're starting at 9 o'clock, running over that 7-mile bridge completely exposed. I mean, those guys, they're getting basically punched by the heat just right from the get-go.
So we got a question about live tracking. So yes, there's timing mats out there. So this is the timing that we're pulling off of. You see this? It's my.raceresults.com, and then click on the keys. And so there's tracking mats at 9 miles, 25, 40, 50, 60, 75, and 89. And then we got a question for Marshall. So what kind of tips he would have for a crew, because that's pretty comparable to the Badwater experience?
Yeah, so it depends on, who you're crewing out at Badwater. People usually crew their runners 1 to 2 miles. 2 miles is pretty standard. But I think it's probably much the same, only I don't think you get the cooling effect from wet bandanas and things like that. It's probably much more short-lived. I guess the only thing I would say is make sure that you pay attention to the hydration of the runner and the salt or electrolytic type things. And I imagine with this race you could have even more foot problems because of the humidity, because of course with blisters it's heat, humidity, and friction. Those are the 3 things that cause blisters. So you have to really pay attention to that, because you have a higher humidity and stuff. And if they're feeling down or something like that, don't be afraid to have them back off or even stop for just a little bit. So but it's very, very similar, I would think, to Badwater. At Badwater, the advantage to it is you can stop virtually anywhere along the course, with the exceptions of some of the passes that you go over, like Father Crowley's or Panamint Springs or whatever. But yeah, it's very similar.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking the big difference would be between the dry and the humidity.
Yeah, I think the humidity's, in my estimation, is tougher. What they say, it's a dry heat, right? Well, it's almost laughable, but it isn't, because it is. You can be at 100 degrees out at Badwater, 120 degrees, and it seems like it's I don't know what the factor is. It's a feel like factor, and it can be 20 degrees more with humidity. So it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, I realize you dry out quick. Like when I was down in the Grand Canyon, I would soak myself, and then within a few minutes, I was completely dry. And so I kept doing that. I just couldn't keep myself wet. I also couldn't quench my thirst. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a different strategy, right? So I run the Keys 3 times and I run Javelina 3 times. And you have to approach it a bit different. So I did both of them for the first time in 2016. And man, I was just in the Keys that, I ended up getting dehydrated and took me quite some time to try to recover. Hey, Mike. I think he's trying to talk to us.
I was just saying, making sure the battery's good and the stream's still going. I can hear you guys, just making sure everything's good here.
Looking good, Mike. I like that stash.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of runners out here looking good. There's a few that are struggling. You said mile 10. It's about mile 30 now, and a lot of people are smiling, but a lot of people look like they're a little warm today.
Yeah. What's the temperature feel like out there, Mike?
Honestly, on this bridge right here, there's a nice breeze, so it feels like it's in the 80s. But sun's not great, but bucket hat helps. But but yeah, the breeze definitely helps cool it down a bit. It's when you start getting into the less open areas where the heat's just stagnant, where it starts really feeling it. Oh, got a couple runners coming too. I'll get out of your way.
Let's see who we got coming here.
Good job.
Oh, I couldn't see a bib number. I do like, though, how nowadays it seems like everybody got the memo with the whole cover your face, do white all over. I don't know if it was just lesser known back in 2016 or if I just personally just hadn't heard about it, but I didn't know what I was doing. So it took me a few years before I realized covering my head and covering my face, getting the sun off of my face was just a game changer.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, I tried that when on the Grand Canyon. I wore a long sleeve shirt with a hood, and that was the first time I'd done that without it being freaking cold outside. It was definitely nice. All right, so I think we have our female Nicole has gone through 50 miles, and she's 7:26. So she's roughly just under an hour behind Brett Saborn.
Good job.
Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of runners coming through on this bridge where Mike is. David Oppenheimer out of Gainesville. It's gone through mile 25. Mauricio Martinez has gone through 25. Todd Briggs has gone through 25. Michelle Taylor, Stanley Dominansky. Here's Raphael. Raphael has gone through. Raphael's our second male. He's gone through 50. He's gone through 50 miles in 7:35. So he's sitting an hour and 3 minutes off the lead. So Brett has put up an hour-long lead. We got Marty.
Hey.
What's up, Marty?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Turn your volume down just a little bit.
Mine?
Yeah.
How's that?
A little bit more. All right.
Good?
Yep. Where are you driving to now?
I am going to the 25-mile marker. I'm following the back of the pack so I can pick up the timing equipment. And there are not many people at all. I would say less than 20 that have not passed mile 25 now. You hear me?
Sorry, I was grabbing some lunch. Yep. We got Luke Vidal's on, Luis Gomez is on, and Marshall's on.
Hey, yeah, I was listening earlier. Sounds good. Lewis is auditioning for a full-time job. He's got lots of
Good job,
experience.
buddy. Looking good.
I was digging that. Yeah, so here in the next few minutes, when I get stopped, I'll be able to get a lot of runners coming past at the back of the pack because I'm passing a bunch of crews now. So we'll be looking at probably 25, 30 people coming through it in like a 10-minute stretch. I'm pulling up to mile 25 now.
Good deal, Marty. You got a lot of work, a lot of work you're doing out there.
Yeah, after this, the DFL right now. I don't know if I should call out her number. I don't. But 205, I believe, is the number. She was not looking too good. She's a good 5, probably 4 miles behind the next person in last. So they said they were going to let her keep going until the marshals pulled her off, but she's moving really slow, like sub 20 minutes. I mean, so it's still going to get warmer.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, we just had 2 go through 25. Josh Hamilton and Kyle Maines have just went through. And Miranda Backman. So you got another 3 that had just gone by.
It looks like that number 205 is Sophia Gannon from Greenfield, Indiana.
Where'd you see her at, Luis?
I don't have much info on her. In the live tracking.
Oh, no, on the live tracking. Okay.
But I can't find her on Ultra Sign Up.
Maybe her first race. Welcome to Ultras. No.
I also got, so I'm showing, let's see, who was the first female? Nicole. So Nicole came in through 50 miles in 7:26. She is averaging right now 8:55. So she's going sub 9s out there.
Wow.
And what do we say? What do we say that? Oh, here's second place. 7:39. So what do we say? What was it before? So now they're 13.
So I was wrong
apart.
before. They were 9 minutes apart before. So
yeah,
it looks like this line has lost 4 minutes on her.
4 minutes. Yep.
Over the last 10 miles.
So the interesting part is they're running probably pretty. So what did they come through? 12:46, and yeah, so 8 minutes apart on time wise, but clock time they're off by about 4 or 5 minutes. So okay, that makes it a little bit interesting.
Yeah, so I had it backwards before. So they're actually further apart than they think they are, right? Because it looks like lines started before Nicole.
Yeah.
So race-wise, they're almost 14 minutes, according to the race clock. And I think as opposed to like what are those? A formal track race, right? Where it's just going to be gun time because of the whole staggered start. It's going to be race time.
Yeah.
So Nicole has a 5-minute buffer. So they end up kind of going head to head. Nicole will have 5 minutes on that.
Marty, if you get some runners come in, let us know. We'll go over to your camera. Eric Pease has gone through 40 miles from Delray Beach. Can't tell if that's a runner coming towards us or a runner. No, that's a runner going away from us. The porta potty's on the other side. Now, Marty is at 25, 25.1. Watching them, and then we got this camera that you're watching now, mile 33 bridge, guy runner coming across. We should have
That guy was 158. Oh, am I muted?
no, you're good. I unmuted you to get the bib number.
158. Yeah, if you need me, just say Mike, bib number.
Yeah. Yell them up to us if you have it.
Yes, sir. I'll do that.
Adam Clifton at Utica, Michigan. I don't think he's related. No, who's the shoe guy? Eric Clifton, is that the one the shoe's named after?
Sure. On a hook, it doesn't matter.
We got Marty has a runner here. Wet towel on the head.
It's frozen.
Not a frozen towel, just wet towel.
So do the 50K runners, this is Marshall, go through this point where Marty is at 25?
No. So they start, Marty's at 25. They probably start 40 miles down the road south.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so the race is pretty much a good straight shot, right? You'll start really close to mile marker 100.
Okay.
And the goal is to just run in a straight line down US 1 down to mile marker 0.
And all the distances finish at the same spot?
Yep.
Okay.
And everybody will finish at the same spot. So the 50 milers will run, we'll start approximately at around mile 50 for the 100 milers. And your 50Kers will start at approximately mile 79.
Okay, got it. Makes sense.
And then just for funsies, Bob has the 50 milers and the 50Kers start later and later on in the day around the hottest times.
Yeah. Wait, hold it. Gotcha.
There's a little group working together.
Yep.
That's always a good idea.
112. Good job. Got 112 and 138.
Justin Simpson.
I'll let you go, Louise.
And Andrew Griffin from Woodstock, Georgia.
Nice.
Justin is from Willis, Texas. There's a whole lot of out-of-town folks.
Out the way.
Woodstock, Georgia is an amazing town, by the way.
Where's Woodstock at? Anywhere close to Atlanta?
It's close to the GDR course, the Georgia Death Race course. It's like an hour away, but we stopped last year and just had an amazing time.
Good job. Got 145 came through.
I've got a Brian Trimboli from Canfield, Ohio. I'm always curious how some of these northern guys are able to train for a race like the Keys.
Testing. 1, 2.
Thick jackets and saunas.
The Keys 100. So they started in Key Largo. Most of them are gonna finish up in Key West. Really? Yes. Yep. It's pretty amazing. It's a crazy race. It's mostly a lot of guys are running, a lot of military guys, a lot of people running for a cause, but it's mainly just a big iconic race. Yep, it's one of the premier ones in Florida. When you're on the bridge, makes you guys run. Doing great. How are you guys? Awesome. 56 and 57?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm really here to the live stream team.
Hey, what's your name? Jeremy. All right, Jeremy. Good job.
So we're just flipping between Marty at 25 and Mike at 33.
I got a couple coming in. I got a whole group coming in. Oh, looks like Sage.
Sage coming across.
Yes, sir.
Let me go back to this one. All right, we'll go back to. We think this is Sage. Yeah, that looks like Sage.
Definitely Sage. Right.
Good job. Not today. Oh, looks like Emily Daycock's coming in too.
Okay, Emily.
Yep, got Emily. Emily with a banana and a cell phone.
Is she using the banana as a cell phone?
Not that she doesn't look like she's that heat stroke yet. Good job. Good job. Doing great. Also got 196.
Yep. Who's at the bridge?
Mike Alberts.
Okay.
He is doing photography, but he has a tripod, so he sets the tripod up while he's.
I saw him when I passed. I didn't realize he was still there.
Yeah. Well, he keeps moving around, which is great. That's not a runner.
You want to talk to some crew, or you got some runner coming in hot?
You can talk to. You got a crew. You can talk to a crew.
Yeah, we got no one coming in for a little while.
I'll keep an eye on Mike.
I got several runners coming about 100 yards away. But hey, y'all want to be on the live stream? Y'all want to be on the live stream? 164. Can you hear me, Jeff? Jeff?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, what's your name?
I'm Rebecca Rovic.
And you're with runner what?
164 Christopher Jimenez.
Christopher, all right. He coming close?
He's close.
All right. 0.2 away. So we've got like 4 or 5 runners coming about 70.
From Little Ferry, New Jersey. I wonder, is his whole crew from New Jersey?
Are you all from Jersey?
Yes.
All right. Y'all not even sweating.
I know, it's not too bad.
It's not too bad. All right.
I think we had them on earlier, and we're like, "What exit?" And they're like, 62. Yeah. Sorry if I don't reply back. I'm eating, and I figure you guys don't want to hear me chewing.
Sounds like the crew's enjoying themselves out there.
Yep.
They could spend a weekend down in the Keys.
Craig said he's already had
Across,
a beer. I heard.
what was it, 40 Islands? Oh, Craig Betts?
Yep. He was pacing. I already had a beer and key lime pie on a stick.
I didn't know if Luis should tell the story of him coming into Key West a few years ago underneath one of the bridges.
I had coming in about 20 yards. 4 runners.
What story is that?
Weren't there some kids drinking under the bridge?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely tell that story. It's more of a evening time story.
Names. Jazz and Sam. All right. You hear that, Jeff?
What was that?
Sam recovering from a quintuple bypass.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
Jersey guy. Oh, Jersey guy. got number 70 coming in hot. Good job. What's your name? Pam. Good job, Pam. Pam, film.
Tell you what, in terms of 100-milers, this one being my first was probably one of the best decisions I made. Right? It was a tough race. It felt I was extraordinarily felt accomplished after finishing it. But the amount of fun and party that you can have down in Key West after you finish, whew, I had a good time back in 2016.
It was my second, and I agree. I mean, it's life changing.
Well, it was my second attempt, but it was my first finish. Oh, Brett just went through 60.
Oh, geez.
So he just crossed over 7 Mile Bridge.
It's Twan. I have someone else. I have another camera. I wonder if it's Twan.
Joseph.
So Twan said he was around mile 70-ish.
Yeah.
So he's probably still 10 miles away from him.
Oh, Mike. I think Mike's walking back to the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk back, go to a 7 Mile Bridge. The winters are starting to dry up here, so I'll probably sign off when I get in my car. I'm not gonna be like Twan and live stream that, so I'll be back on in about 20-ish minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Thanks, Mike.
I'll get some shots of the crew while I'm walking.
Sounds good. We got him.
Oh, that's a big crew.
Coordinating reflector jackets.
Oh, he's got a whole film crew.
How you guys doing? Good, keeping cool? Good.
All right.
I'm getting a lot of good footage on the live stream too, so say hi, check them out. Yes, sir. Awesome. We'll go back to you guys. You too. Oh, we got Sage.
Oh, is Sage in there right now?
Yep, Sage is right here with their crew. Nice, feeling good. Oh, yeah, if you want to.
Is that Katie?
Yep, that's Katie.
Kevin.
Kevin and Shay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Great, looking good.
What?
Oh. Yep.
Boy got problem.
It is a party atmosphere down
I'm having
there.
a great time, yes. I've seen a few people. I've seen a few people that I saw one person that was really struggling, but everyone seems to be looking like they're having a good time. Most people, I should say.
Most people, yeah. We saw somebody with a lean already.
Oh, got the lean.
Yep.
Yeah, a little early for that. That kind of stinks.
A little early. Yep.
Yeah.
We just looped some underarm.
About to kick this shit in the teeth, though.
Sports bikes.
Keep it. You need to get out of here.
No, Shay said I could stay. Well, no, not that much longer. Yeah. Man, you're gonna finish that and leave.
Chuck.
These young kids. Am I muted? No, I'm not.
What mile are they at?
Mile 33-ish. No. Joshua Truchet out of Ackworth, Georgia is through 25. Joseph Semerick out of Munster, Indiana, 25. And Pam Kennedy is through 25.
Yeah, that was the one with the
quintuple bypass.
Oh, that was Pam Kennedy. Okay,
I think so.
I thought
Got
that's
two
what you
more
said.
runners coming in right now. What's your number? 160. Taylor. Good job, Taylor.
Oh.
All right. Got a
All
nice
right, we are on Marty.
coming in. 183. John. Good. Good job. Well, they said it in the meeting yesterday. Run early, walk early and often. Man, it got quiet.
Yeah.
Everybody there. Hey, is Marshall still on?
35 minutes, yes. You want these?
Marshall, do you know Dave Oakley?
What's that?
Do you know a guy named Dave Oakley? He cruised a lot for Harvey Lewis out at Badwater and at a lot of Harvey's races.
Yeah, I recognize the name, probably from Harvey, because I know Harvey pretty well.
Yeah, I was just going to say, he just passed by about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. So he's running.
Yeah. He's being crewed by my friends Tina and Jackie.
Nice.
Dave's from up in Ohio, close to where Harvey lives. When I was at Javelina this year, Dave came out and crewed Harvey's wife, Kelly.
Oh, yeah, sure.
We shared the Squirrel's Nut Butter tent.
Okay.
I got another runner coming in, walking a pretty good pace. I'll give him about a 17-minute pace.
Anthony Witt is through 50 miles in 7:58.
What's that truck?
$7:58.
What's your number? I don't see it.
Don't scare the guy.
Yep. 217.
All right, so we're waiting at
Sorry.
the 50-mile. Lee Whitaker. We're waiting to see him come through to see because of the spread out. Anthony Witt just went through at 7:58. Now let's see if Lee comes in underneath him.
So what mile is the leader at right now, Jeff?
60. Brett is at 60.
Wow. So he's over the bridge already. 7 miles.
He's over the bridge.
Holy cow. And so we are at what? Exactly 6 hours, right? From the elite start. From the first.
Brett went through in 7 hours and 52 minutes.
Oh, my math is not right then. Yeah, 5 times. Oh, we're at 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so that is 68. I don't know what that is. My math. I had to break out, take my shoes off to figure that out.
He's still running under the course record pace, but I'm guessing he's yeah. And he seems pretty steady, so his pace is a 7:52, which is a pretty close. I want to say he was somewhere between a 7:50 and 7:55 through 50. So he's pretty much holding steady.
That's incredible.
Yeah, the relay team, the first guy that came through in the relay, they said his pace was right around 6 minutes of the team pace. That's moving pretty good, even if you are a team.
Did we look up, Luis? Did you look up the team side?
No, I haven't. I know that they finished in the past. They finished sub 10 hours. Right? They moved through this thing. Let's see, 100-mile team meet relay.
Alexander Thomas was through 40.
So there's a big pack of the team relays who are through 60. And it seems like the fastest of them got through 60 in 6 hours and 12 minutes.
Wow. So they are roughly an hour and a half ahead of Brett.
12. Yeah. Hour 40.
That's pretty good of Brett, huh? One against, what is it, 4-man teams? Relay or 6?
So I'm curious. Alexander Thomas just rode through 40 miles in 5:56. That might put him in third place.
Yeah, when you get the people that are pretty speedy that don't start with the elites, it gets confusing.
Mm-hmm. That's like a 2-hour difference. That's...
So we had 3 DNFs already. Jimmy Lane out of Chattanooga, Bryce Weeder, and then they pulled Andy from the.
We got 232 coming in hot. What's your name? Curtis. Curtis. Good job, Curtis. Keep moving forward, brother. Right. That's all I do.
I'm trying to figure out if he has moved up.
Whose name did you say? Alexander Thomas?
Yeah.
No, so I show him going through 40 in 8:01, and that puts him in 14th overall.
8:01. Where do you?
It says 5:56 on his race time.
Yeah.
Shows that he went through 25 in 5:39.
That's which ones include the 5 minutes and which ones don't. That's where it gets confusing because some people started at different times.
Yeah, but we're not going off the race clock. We're going off.
Oh,
the race
I got you.
time.
I got you. I see my issue. So my issue is the start time. So I'm looking at it by I'm looking at it by the aid stations or splits or the timing mats.
I'm on
and
the
it shows
show.
that he started. Oh. So that was the clock. That was the clock time, not his race time. Or yeah, the clock time, not his race time. So it shows that he started the race 2 hours and 4 minutes in. So yeah, so my times that I'm showing are 2 minutes later. So then that means he would fall, or 2 hours later. So he would fall basically in third place.
I think he's in third place.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I'm glad we got 5 of us to figure this out. We got Greg Lawson on the camera.
Oh, looking good.
Whoop whoop.
What a stud.
I'm gonna walk up to the top.
Rubbing his season spot in his leg.
My mic's on.
Hey, Greg, is your flight today or is it tomorrow?
It's gonna be right now. No, I'm not. I drove down with Amy Ray.
He last Saturday he had an early morning flight, so we all went to the Grand Canyon, and we get a text halfway through. He's like, "Yeah, my flight's not till tomorrow."
Bro, I had no idea what was going on, dude. I had no idea. My parents, I told them, "Hey, I'm on the way to the airport." They're like, "You're not coming until tomorrow." I'm like, "Damn."
And you could have gone to the canyon then?
No, I wouldn't be going to the canyon.
No,
No. They're all sub 3 hour marathoners. No,
I know they are. I was like, oh man, how was that?
No, I went and hung out fitness all day, hit the red light therapy, got some weights in, got a little pump going on, you know.
Cool, man, we appreciate you out here, man. We'll check in with you later, bro. Thanks.
All right.
So we're at that.
Joshua Broman. We're looking for Joshua Broman from Nebraska. We talked about him a little while ago because Luke is from there.
Yeah, buddy.
What number
right,
was Joshua? I had 2 Joshuas go by here real recently.
I don't know. We're gonna pull the ticker because it's not correct.
Oh, there's Brad Lombardi's vehicle.
How do you know it's Brad's?
Because it's exactly. I'm Justin. I'm Molly's. We know Brad. How's he doing? Is he doing well? What? She's doing great too. She should be kind of near each other. 2:33. What's his number? Oh, I see that 142. All white and black pants. We can't misprint. 2:33. That's my car right there. Black one. 2:33, and you're 142. What's your name again? Adrian. Justin. So he's still out there on the course. That's good.
They're friends for life now.
Well, I don't know about that, but at least we know Brad's still out there.
Come on, Justin. I met you crewing this race, and you won't go away.
That's what happens.
All right, so we changed the ticker. Alexander Thompson is now in third place on the male side. So you got Brett, Raphael, and Alexander. Female side, you got Nicole, Line, and Loanne. I'm curious, Justin, any updates on Lo out there?
Well, I don't know if I should
No,
say
not
this.
you. Not you. You're not married to her. I'm talking to her husband. He has a live stream on, so usually when we ask, he'll pop in and tell us.
So who do you want an update from?
We're trying to get an update from Loanne.
Okay.
Nicholas Sorbonne has gone through 40 and 6:32. You got a runner coming in, Justin?
Yeah. He's been looking strong the whole way. Hey, that's David. I heard someone might have been disqualified already.
Yeah, we got one just because crew vehicle.
Now that wasn't the one I heard of, but
well, I got 3 DNFs.
So I
don't
know
what the other.
Yeah, I don't know. A DQ, a DNF, yeah. I'm not sure. But Eric went out to go pace Molly, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh, okay.
But
all right. Update from Cruel Jewel, Michelle Rayleigh coming in and leaving mile 52.8, arrived looking like a wet rat and left after a change of clothes and good feeling like $1 million. She was behind schedule but grinding. She had they sent me a video yesterday. She was rolling with her and Simon came into mile 19 aid station together. They had run together.
Is Simon running?
Yeah, Simon turned around and went back out too.
He's a freak, man.
We had dinner with him Friday night. Me and Greg went and met him for dinner. It was a good time.
Nice.
Yeah, Greg actually paced him a little bit.
So we don't have Mike Alberts over at mile 33 anymore, do we?
No.
He's moving up.
Because
almost there. Did you run out of water? Yeah. Appreciate your help.
Joshua Broman. So he went through mile 25 at 11:38.
Okay.
And so I'd expect him to be going through 33 sometime between 1:30 and 2.
He should be. He might be up around where we're at 30. The camera we have right now is 31.9. What is Josh's bib number?
Bib number 60.
Justin, we're looking for bib number 60.
Okay, I'll look for them. And there's a bunch of crew vehicles. I'll see if they're in the parking lot up here.
Okay. Yeah. Good call. So his mom is in the chat. So we are looking for Joshua Broman. We're gonna try and get you an update on him.
Josh. I haven't seen a Josh yet. I saw Jay and Mark. I think I just saw. But we'll see. This is a pretty long stretch here to this quick stop. And then a lot of people kind of take a good break here, or at least a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
So,
well, if you're in the chat and you're looking for a runner or anything, you're cheering someone on, let us know. We will do our best to locate him. We got a crew of 5 here doing math on who's leading and estimating times out here. Ugh.
Yeah, they had run out of ice here. Apparently, I got here right as they got a refill of ice at the store.
Oh, did they? Oh,
Yeah.
at the store? No, oh, I was going to say the aid station, but there is no aid station.
No aid station. Yeah, there's a quick. Here's the ice truck right here. It's a quick stop, and apparently it's a heavily frequented area on the race.
So I'm curious. Do they overload on ice for this weekend?
I don't think so, but I don't know.
It would be smart.
Yeah, certain stores and shops and places along the route, they know, right? They've been doing this race long enough, and the locals are well aware of the Keys 100 race. It even got some extra notoriety a couple of years ago when one of the runners got hit. But
yeah, I know. I think it was
Last
2.
year.
Was that last year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Because they changed up Vero Beach Octopus 100 going over that bridge because of it.
Yeah, I'm looking for number 60 on a truck or a car. I don't see a 60 here. So
We'll keep an eye out. He may have just passed, or maybe
probably already through. There's 58 vehicles are all really marked. There's David, number 54. There's race marshal vehicles, number 34. Yeah, I don't see any number 60 here. All right,
Who's a race marshal here? Is Greg Lawson the race marshal here?
Yeah, he's course marshal. There he is. He's back.
He looks like a young Ponch from Chips.
That's glasses. Good. A young Ponch from Chips, they're saying.
Right?
He'll take it.
Take it.
Anything that says young, right?
You guys want to buy some land?
All right, well, let me go and use the restroom before they get here. I'll come back on in a minute, okay?
Give the camera to Greg Lawson.
Here, Greg. They want you to hold the camera while I go use the restroom. All right. You can do some live streaming.
He gets a choice on what he gets to hold, the camera or Justin when he goes to the bathroom.
I'm in the bathroom with Justin.
So did you tape up a lot of feet, Craig?
What's that?
Did you tape up a lot of feet?
Austin.
Yeah, Tanya and I taped I think 8 to 9 people. She did most of it.
That was at the packet pickup? Yeah. Greg
You
likes
still
to
there?
listen on the... Yep, we're listening to you. Yeah.
How you doing, bro?
I'm good. My hands are a little bit swollen.
You're dehydrated, brother.
Yeah?
Yeah, you need sodium and water.
More sodium?
Where's your crew at? All right, come here. Hey. He needs more sodium and more water. He's dehydrated. Yeah. Do you feel dehydrated?
No.
Have you been peeing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, does pee look normal color?
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of normal. Put your hands up in there too.
Yeah. With the heat, normally it swells a little bit, but today it's too much.
Have you been taking sodium in?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll listen, but we don't have to watch.
Not that uncommon.
Greg's getting us dizzy out there.
Feel good? Okay. Don't worry too much about the salt. You look fine, dude. You look good, man. Okay. Finish your face off, brother. Yeah. Hey, you're looking good, man. You're fine. Okay.
All right.
No, not now. All right. Thank you. What's your name, man?
Marshall, how's the weather out there so far out in Colorado?
It's a lot chillier than it is there. You can see I've got a coat on. It's maybe 60 degrees.
That's why I just saw you come back with the coat.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Nick just came through 40.7.
Oh, nice.
7:46.02.
Okay.
Nicholas Urena.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing well.
Not bad.
Yeah, he's running well. He's making it a party out there. So we're we're trying to get updates on Dusty Taylor. I just texted his crew just to see if they knew where he was. Here comes Lee Whitaker through 50
on the tracker,
and age 16.
On the tracker, it's only showing Dusty Taylor through 9.9, so it hasn't registered him through 25. Doesn't mean he hasn't gone through 25.
Yeah, we've seen him a few times. I just can't remember the last time we saw him. So that puts Lee Whitaker. He is 18 minutes out of the podium. And
yeah, Bob had mentioned that Lee's the record holder at the Daytona 100.
Yeah. So he's that. I mean, that's how I know the name is from that race.
Yep.
There's another guy. He's a race marshal out here, Mark Burgett, and he's gone after the record. I think Mark has the record in the 50 mile, one of the shorter races, but he's been trying to get the record. He's been trying to beat Lee's record at Daytona. So, I know the two of them have fought back and forth. Marshall, how many Western States finishes do you have?
Wow, I think. Let's see. I think 87 to 92, maybe. So 5, I think.
Oh wow.
They were quite a ways back. So yeah, that's how many years ago is that? Whoa.
Yeah,
sorry. Got to act my age here. That's like 40, 45 years ago.
1990, 89, yep. And then going back, 88, he did them all in a row.
Yeah.
And also,
yeah, that's right, because even back then you had to qualify somehow, and for some reason, I qualified for all of those years, and the year I didn't qualify, I just quit going back and just kind of concentrated on Leadville just a little bit, because at that time, you didn't have to qualify for it, nor do I think you have to still.
Now,
I'm not sure.
What, Leadville?
Yeah.
No, not in Leadville. Leadville's all lottery. I haven't been able to get in 3 years.
Oh, is it a lottery now?
Yep. So I got in on the charity a few years ago, and I DNF'd. I've been trying to go back on the lottery, and I haven't been able. Been able to get back on the lottery.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's tough. So I did it. I did the lottery because I tried the Grand Slam.
Oh yeah, boy,
Yeah.
that makes it tough. I mean,
Yeah.
how do you do the Grand Slam when you can't get in?
Yeah, and that was it. It was 2022. So I'd gotten into Vermont in 2020, but they postponed it 2 years. And so when I got in the second time, when I finally got in, I'm like, well, why don't I try the Grand Slam? And Old Dominion's pretty easy to get into, and Wasatch, they let you in if you're going after the Grand Slam, you get into Wasatch. Nice. So I just had to get into Leadville. Unfortunately, Leadville was I had to do charity through Leadville. So
yeah.
But you did the Grand Slam in 1989.
Yeah, that's right. And that was the first year I did that, and then did what was called the last great race. So I added 2 to it, and Vermont was one of those, and that was the first year for Vermont.
Oh, really?
So you could do, now I think you can do Vermont or Old Dominion or something like that. But yeah, that was the first year, I guess, 89 for Vermont. So, I just added 2 to it, and they'd called it the last great race.
Yeah, so you did Old Dominion, Western States, Vermont, and Leadville. Oh, and Wasatch. So yeah, Oh, and Angel's Crest. So yeah, that's what you're talking about. You added the 2. Yeah. Holy moly.
Yeah, there was 2 of us that did that for the first time, and one was Gordon Hardman, who was one of the founders of Hard Rock.
Yep. Out of Oregon.
Yeah, he was in Colorado at the time in Boulder, but I haven't heard about him in quite a long time. He's, he's got to be in his mid-70s now.
Yeah.
We're old guys,
I feel like I'm getting old in the sport. I've been around 10, 12 years.
Well, at that time, most of the people were a little bit older, and I think it's gotten younger and younger all the time. And of course, what goes with that is faster and faster times. So, you guys probably know, but my wife and I and Lisa Smith-Batchin and Vincent from Trail Toes will be out crewing Bob, who will be 80 years old at Badwater.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to gun for it.
Yeah, and Bob has that famous finish from what, last year or 2 years ago?
A couple of years ago. Oh my God. Yeah. That was tough. He finished on his hands and knees, just over 48 hours. Just missed it.
Yep. Joshua Harrison out of Michigan came through 40 and 6:51. That kind of puts him about 30 minutes out of the podium spot. And then we heard Josh Broman. They said he's coming up on 33.4 miles. That's who we were looking for. There's someone in the chat that said that. So we haven't had a Florida person finish the Grand Slam since 2001.
Wow.
And so what's funny is they did Wasatch, I think, like 3 or 4 days before 9/11.
Oh.
So we had 2 attempts. I was the second one that attempted it. So you had a few others. One other, Andy Matthews, who's running this race today, he attempted it. So that was good. How many Leadville finishes do you have?
I think I have 12 or 13. I can't remember.
Nice. Yeah, I got a buddy going after his 10th this year.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit tougher race than I think. People are usually an hour longer than Western States, maybe 2 hours longer. Vermont, I think, is probably the quickest, as well as Old Dominion is. So, they were kind of on a par. But then Angeles Crest was probably the next, hardest. And then I think Wasatch, for me, was the longest. It took me the most amount of time.
So Theory Jeff Frame just came through 50 miles in 8:14. So he is in 5th place, 2 minutes behind Lee Whitaker. So I thought a good year to do Angel's Crest is 2028. That's when they have the Olympics in Los Angeles.
Oh, wow.
And Angel's Crest could fall the exact same time as the Olympics.
Sounds like a lot of traffic.
Yeah, but it'd be, people could consider that the 100-mile Olympic game race. I don't know if I'm the only one that's thought. I'm sure the people at Angel's Crest have thought about that, but I'm curious if anybody else has thought about that. That'll be interesting. So, all right, we are going to try and get. If you're out there watching, we'd love to get another up. As I say it, we get another camera. We get Chris Stengel.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's going on, Chris?
Good. It's been pretty chaotic. These stops are like every couple miles or less apart. So she's been flying initially. It looks like the timing she missed, or the 10K spot didn't pick her up, but she's
Okay.
a little. I'm waiting for her at mile marker 19. So she was moving pretty well. She picked up John's with her pacing now, so she'll be coming here shortly. We just left her at mile marker 21, so it's been about every 2 miles or less that we're crewing, so it's hard to get on the camera.
You said there's going to be a battle with another girl. How are they doing?
Well, honestly, the girls that we expected, or the girl that we expected her to compete with, didn't start in the first corral, so we could be flying blind. I think she started in the second heat, or the second wave. I don't know. So somebody said she may be running with her sister, so we don't know if she's running to her full capacity. So we really won't know unless the timing mats get more accurate and we know really what's going on.
Yeah, I don't. We have no one. We have no one else has gone through a timing match, so I don't know. According out here, so we don't know. I don't even know where the timing mats are.
Yeah, I know there's one at, I think, the 10K mark for the 50K people, but again, you know, somebody told us that it didn't pick Whitney up, so who knows if it picked other girls up.
No one has timed.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so no worries. I mean, she's working as hard as she can, so it doesn't matter right, anyway. So she's just running her own race. She's got John with her. I mean, she's hot, but she's still moving super consistent. So, but she's definitely leading the 50K altogether. So we don't know what else is going on behind her. We're basically just leapfrogging some of these relay teams and a couple 50 milers.
Yeah, on the 50 mile the only time in pretty much everyone's gone through 10.1. No one else has hit any other time in mats. Christian Ocampo out of Brooklyn, New York seems to be leading there. Female side might be Saluda from Boca Raton, or that might be it.
Been running
Yeah. And as we speak, actually a bunch went through 25, so I was wrong.
I think that kid I have on your screen right now, what do you say his name was? Ian? There's an Ian. He's moving.
Ian Jensen.
Yeah, he's at mile marker 19.
Yep. So he's 25. He went through 25.1. He seems to be leading. Ian Jensen in 3:38. And then on the female side, Salud from Boca Raton is 3:44.
Yeah, she's just ahead of him, or no? She's still coming through. That's the Hispanic girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's on her way to mile marker 19 right now.
And there's an odd one in there. Brian Lane seems to. There's no way he went through in 1:27. So something's a little off on Brian's tracker. Okay.
Is the girl you're talking about bib 421?
471.
471?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. She's on her way here right now. She's
oh, okay.
She's looking strong. Cool. How's everybody in the 100 doing?
Good. So we might have another camera popping up in a second. All right, last 100-mile location. We're gonna go back to the 100-mile race. We haven't had anybody punch anything lately. All right, we're waiting. I think we have. Hang on, we're gonna bring Justin in, Joanne's husband. All right.
Flip the camera and try to prop you up, okay?
Okay.
Whitney comes around, I can give her the attention she needs.
You almost look like a park service ranger.
I can't even see what's going on.
What's up, Justin? Oh, you're muted. Hang on. All right, you're gonna have to unmute yourself. All right, you're there. You're good.
How's it going? We're at mile marker 50 right now. She's getting ready to come through. She's about a mile out.
Oh, awesome. 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 So, let's see, Nicole and Line have gone through so far. So we're
Where's
expecting
your,
her to be the next one.
what, 21?
Is that number 21?
421. What's the yellow bibs? Or I guess you don't know. 421 is
That's
the Hispanic
probably
lady we were talking
50.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's moving well.
Okay. Justin has a nice webcam up. He's at 50. We will put that out at 50 mile. All right, perfect. And Chris.
Yeah, so hey,
Emilia. Yeah.
So it looks like the bib numbers from 1 to 250-ish are all in the 100
Okay.
miler. The bibs in the 400s are in the 50 miler, and the bibs in the 500s are in the 50K.
Okay. So 421, she would have been in the 50 mile.
Yeah.
Justin's got us propped up. Looks like he's going behind the tree to pee. Just kidding. All right. We got the famous Evie Stengel. What's going on? Matthew Bivens has gone through from Naples, Florida, has gone through 40 miles. All right, I got to keep an eye on the other screen down here for low. All right, we're going to keep an eye out here. This is what crewing the Keys is. In the heat, dead sun, tons of ice. Trying to stay cool. Yeah. As a rule, crews have to have the vest on at all times as a safety measure. Cars have to be fully marked. So some great race rules. Can tell if that's a runner there or a crew. You see, usually if you see a van like that white van coming in, they're a relay team.
Whitney's coming.
Whitney's coming in. Look at this runner coming out. We got a couple runners coming in there. Karen Lebesky's still out there. She went through 50 miles in 8:35.
Yeah, so it looks like she didn't register some of the earlier mats.
Here's a crew rolling through here. All right.
That puts her right in front of Loanne.
Loanne hasn't posted yet, has she?
Nope.
Okay, so we're gonna see. That's where we're keeping an eye. I have the screen up of mile 50. We're gonna wait and find out what Loanne hits when she goes through. It should be pretty close between the two of them. Yeah, that's the problem. Sometimes the trackers aren't popping up. All right. That's the the background noise is Chris's camera.
Am I messing you up?
No, you're fine, Chris. Don't worry about it. Someone was asking what the background noise was. You're fine. Now it's too quiet in here.
Should get some background music.
I know. Hang on. I can.
I was kind of kidding, but okay.
Oh, you're getting background music.
Really, that's the full foreground.
That is that Jonathan Kier right in front of us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jonathan, make sure you hydrate, bud. There she is. Here's Whitney Dancaster. Right through the camera. Good job. Malia, grab the camera. You can't hear us. All right, we saw Whitney for a second. Oh, there we go. Hey, there she is.
I just want to shower real quick.
This is Whitney. She is in the 50K. I'm pretty sure she is leading the race. And she is off. She didn't last very long.
We'll catch up with you on a bit.
All right, thanks, Chris. All right, so we're back to mile 50. This is video from Justin. And we were waiting on Loanne to come in.
So what's nice with mile 50 is you see that building back there with the green roof. That is one of the best air-conditioned bathrooms that you're going to find on this course. They allow access to those bathrooms for all the runners and crew for the race. And it's always been really well air conditioned. So that I've planned my race around that 50-mile bathroom.
Nick said he dropped his pacer. Craig said he bowed out. Nick says he dropped his pacer. Oh, hang on. We're going to try and pull the video over. All right. We'll see if we can pull it up. We're going to try something instead of. Bobby Joe's curious how many bags of ice for each runner so far. I don't know if we could ever get that actual number. All right. So we got video of Hell's Tunnel. I just got to find it.
Oh, yeah? Nick and Craig going through Hell's Tunnel?
Well, no, just Nick. I think I got it right here. Hang on, let me see if this is it. All right, that's it. All right, give me a second. I'm going to 5:56. Oh. All right. Keep an eye on the screen. Let me know if you see Loanne coming through. All right. I can't do that because there's no, never mind. I don't know. Let's try this. See if, let me know if we get sound off of this. We weren't pulling sound off of it before. All right, let's see if we got sound. This is Hell's Tunnel. Let's see if we got sound. This is Hell's Tunnel.
Yeah, see the mangroves there on the right. Those used to be significantly taller.
Yeah, I don't think I pulled up the sound. You guys couldn't hear the sound on it, so. But that was it. There wasn't really much. That was Nick just saying he was on Hell's Tunnel. All right, there goes a runner.
Oh, it says Loanne's gone through 50.
Oh, did she? I lost.
She went through about a minute ago. So she must be somewhere on screen.
8:38. So that puts her 3 minutes behind Karen.
Still lots of race to run.
Yeah. Yeah, you're only halfway through this race. She finishes pretty strong. All right.
I didn't realize Lindsay Vera's running it. She's done the SummerSlam. They're locally here in the Central Florida area.
Out of Winter Haven?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's pretty good.
Oh, there's Loanne.
Oh, right in front of us. Yep.
Yep.
I'm watching the screen. There she is. There she goes. All right.
Hey Jeff,
Thanks, Justin.
I'm gonna show you the 50-mile marker while I pick up my stuff, and then I'm gonna turn it off.
Awesome. Yeah, we saw her go by. So it looks like she's 3 minutes behind Karen Lebetsky for third place.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
but
somebody messed up during Hell's Tunnel and didn't get her stuff, so I think that slowed her down a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, it happens.
It's
All
a
right.
long race.
Yep. See you in a bit.
All right. Thanks, Justin. All right. So we'll put the thing up. All right. We'll see if we can get another camera out there. Alejandro Garcia just went through 50 miles in 8:15. So they're moving really well. Let's see what we can get out there from. I'm just fishing for camera people. Yeah. Who do we have? We haven't heard from Twan in a while. I wonder where. I know he keeps moving ahead, and Mike Alberts was giving us good. I'm trying to think who I haven't got a hold of today.
So I think we saw on camera Laura Watts, who would have come in through mile 50 2 minutes after Loanne.
You're right.
But Laura started 5 minutes after Loanne did.
She may be right behind. I don't know what Karen Lebetsky. What was Karen's time? 8:35:49. They're a second apart.
Yeah.
So you're right. Laura Watts is now sitting in. She's sitting in
third through 50.
Yeah, 1 second ahead of Karen Lebetsky.
Yeah, but they essentially went through at the same time. The only comparison that you can have is that, let's see, Karen went through mile 9.9 in 1:22:55, and Laura would have gone through in 1:27:06. So Laura would have picked up a few minutes from mile 10. So it's hard to tell. Hard to tell what's going on, who's feeling better. Still plenty of race. The race doesn't really start until after 7 Mile Bridge.
Yeah. So this is referring to Dusty Taylor's crew. They've gone through 2 bags of ice in the 50K. We can actually check with this crew. All right. So how much ice have you used so far?
Hey, can you hear?
Katie?
Hey.
Hey.
How much ice have you guys gone through? Can't hear us.
We can see you.
The Bluetooth came on the car. And she's out. She'll jump back out in a second. We could hear her.
Hey, Penny.
Yeah, I don't like being on screen. I keep putting other stuff up. So, oh man. Marshall, you got any races coming up?
No, not really. I just had like a back operation, hip replacement, stuff like that, and so I'm just now getting back into running. So it's going to take me a little while, probably a year or two, before I really can do something. Hey, I've got to take off here. I appreciate the coverage you guys are doing, and good luck to everybody. I've got some friends out there who are running, Chris Frost and Terry Frost. They're in the 50K. So, if you see those guys, say hey. And if Marty, thanks for all that you've done for the sport, and you too, Jeff, and everybody else. I really appreciate it. But we'll catch you guys down the road.
Sounds good. Loved having you on and chatting with you.
Okay. All right. Take care.
All right.
Good luck.
Thanks, Marshall.
Stay cool.
Bye. All right. Go back. I'm trying to think what videos. Got some comments coming in. Bobby Joe said thank you to Marshall. We'll play a quick video. If you don't know, on our Peaceful Travel channel, we are doing a Runkin challenge. You might be like, well, what's a Runkin? It's a run to Dunkin' Donuts. So here's a couple things we have on there. Who can do the farthest Runkin, farthest run out to a Dunkin' Donuts, getting coffee, donut, and then running back. A Dunkin' checkpoint challenge. How many Dunkins can you hit in a single run? We have a who can rack up the most total miles Duncan's during the challenge. So we're gonna bring Katie back on. All right, or she's showing up twice. All right, we got you. There we go.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm having technical issues. I'm the issue. All right, we are heading back to the quick stop. We had to go back because I was in charge of putting out clothes to dry, and I forgot to bring them back in. So we found them though on the side of the road, so that's good.
Oh, good deal. Oh, so it wasn't at your Airbnb or a hotel. It was at where you stopped the crew.
Yep, it was at a crew stop. We were hanging stuff out to dry. So Nick Urena is running sub-9s through Hell's Tunnel.
Yeah, we had video. We had video of Nick in Hell's Tunnel. He took video and sent it over to us. So
nice.
Nick's been doing. Oh, Nick is awesome at providing. He's been making videos and sending them over, and we've been putting them up. So here's one. We'll show you one of them. I don't know. See if you can watch. This was him and Craig Betts going over one of the bridges.
What's on? Hey Jeff. So I got Nick here. We're pacing across a bridge right now.
We're about mile 34.69.
Yeah. It's like I've had a beer and a key lime pie on a stick.
Yes,
check. So got first pacer of the day.
Yes.
So we're gonna get to Hell's Tunnel and we'll get that knocked out here in a little bit.
Yep. Feeling humble, feeling good.
Yeah. Sponsor
my team.
Hashtag LaCroix.
Yes.
LaCroix Live.
I need some love right there, LaCroix. Mini Cokes.
Yeah.
Let's put some real sugar. Come on, guys.
Come on.
You know, mini real sugar Cokes. So that's what I'm talking about.
So he's feeling good. He's got a good attitude. So we're gonna get him across this damn finish line. All right.
All right. Peace out, people.
All right. Later.
Pro team. Love.
Very nice, very nice.
Nick's always good for providing content for us. So.
Yeah, it's like 94 degrees heat index right now.
Yeah.
Getting hot. Put some scenery up before you as we're driving back.
How far? Where do you think Sage is at?
She'll be getting to the quick stop about now. She's probably already there. We left Shay there so we could run back and see if our clothes are still there. And then, yeah, this is why I can't be in charge of these things. But they're dry now, so that's nice.
Oh, good deal.
Yeah, so so quick stop is mile marker 68. So yeah, so we're almost there, back there, and then yeah, she's doing great, looking strong, eating, hydrating,
Eating incredibly well.
Yeah, she's eating incredibly well. Kevin driving, but yeah, so we're heading back there. There she is, right there. There we go.
Let's go.
That was that Sage. That was her you just passed.
Yeah, we're pulling up to the quick stop. She's pulling up right now. So.
Oh, so you made it. You made it back in time. Oh, but you haven't gone to get your clothes.
Yeah. We didn't know if they'd be there, but they were, and they were dry, so it worked. Oh, Shay's right there. All right, cool. Yeah, we're pulling up to the quick stop, right at the corner, right there. No.
Sounds like the crew duties were fulfilled perfectly there.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Perfect. All right. Ooh, jump out. Got some stuff going on. There we go.
Dan McHugh has gone through 50 miles in 8:26. So he's
doing pretty good.
3, 4, 5. He's top 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So there's Sage right there. Directing traffic. Or dancing. We can't tell what she's doing.
Water and then green. Ice first. All right.
Let's go! High fives all around, bros! Yeah, get it! This guy right here, man. This what's up, dude. You're killing it, bro. You're killing it out here. We got the crew over here. What are we eating? What are we eating? What do you got here? A whole tuna sandwich? Oh man, that looks so good right now. How you feeling? Yeah? You hyped up? Ready to do this? Yeah. That's what's up. Number 169, Army Hall. Where's your runner at? Where's your runner at? Nice. Hell yeah. There he is. Get it, get it. Look at him doing his little dance. Doing his little dance. Let me see you, Dougie, bro. Let me see you, Dougie. Come get it.
Always the energy when you have Kevin around.
What's going on, bro? Yeah. Dude, we're getting it. Love it. Love it. Get some hydrate, get some food. What up, Sage? Hi. How we feeling? Oh, yeah. What?
Yes,
Yeah.
they were on the side of the road.
Yeah. That's a whole ass story. That's a whole ass story. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Did they just give her communion?
Yes.
I'm confused.
Yep.
Sunblock. Yeah.
You need some sunblock.
It's hot.
Are you feeling great?
Yeah, but I wish it would cool down a bit.
No, it's only going to get hotter.
No, he's gonna break. Don't worry. I
Keep
listen
fucking
to
going.
Shay.
Don't, yeah, you should listen to Shay. I'm the worst advice. What's up, bro? Dusty in the house.
Oh, there's
What's up,
Dusty
Matt
Taylor.
Clapper?
We were asking about Dusty Taylor earlier. We had
Yeah.
someone in the chat.
You're doing good. What do you need, Sage? Some more food? Just swallow it. Just go, double up,
Running with Russ. You just saw Dusty roll through.
Dusty rolled through, yeah.
Was Clapper pacing him?
Matt Clapper's pacing, yes.
Yeah, he saw it. Go Dusty.
Yeah. You need some lube? Just keep eating. You're doing great. I know you're doing amazing. Just, I know it sucks, and it sucks that you don't want to eat. I know, but you don't want to. But you know what? Food is medicine.
I was wondering where he was going with that.
Food is medicine. Even though we don't want to eat, it makes us happy, and we can keep going.
Where? What mile you guys at, Kevin?
What mile is this? What mile are we at?
60, mile marker 68. So
This is a 50K point.
Okay.
Evan, can you go in the bag and get something that's for ginger too?
Oh, she's moving the car? Okay. Sweet. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. Getting that lube up.
Oh. Too gingery. Too gingery. Oh, yeah.
Too gingery? Very ginger. Very ginger.
Getting your ginger.
You want some grapes?
You want,
How's your runner doing? Is he doing good? Good. Yo, what you need? Oh, you want to talk to the live? All right. I'm coming back. Tell the live what's up. Tell them what's up, Sage.
You know you're an ultra runner when your watch tan line is this wide.
Oh, yeah. You got a great tan line. You got a great watch tan line. I love it. Love it. All the runners out here doing runner things.
That's a good crew stop. There's a whole lot of crews there.
Whole lot of crew. Greg. Nice. How we doing? How's everybody doing? Say hi, you're live. Hello. These guys are having fun over here. What's going on? You guys are live. Say what's up. Yes. You guys are killing it out here. I love it.
Keep it like that.
I love it. What's going on, guys? How we feeling with our runners? What's up, bro? You're live. How we doing? How we feeling? Yeah, you're looking amazing. Just keep eating food. Just keep moving, right? I love it. Where you from? Michigan. How'd you heat train for this?
I did what I could, man.
Okay. Like a lot of hot boxing.
Down there in the
Yeah. Yeah. You're doing great though, man. Yeah, you're looking good, looking strong. Just keep eating food. Forwards in motion, right? That's it. Yeah, man. What's your name? Adam, last name? Adam Clifton. What's up? Good luck to you, bro.
I think, yeah, we've been following Adam all day. I want to say Ohio?
Michigan.
Michigan. Okay, same thing, isn't it?
It's basically the same. It's Midwest.
They're like kissing cousins.
You know. You have the Ohio State and then Michigan Wolverines, I think. There she is. Go get it. Oh, God. Hey, we can't be having that on the live stream, man. Here we go. Yeah. Cooling down. He's getting hot.
Cooling down.
Oh, man, that's not good.
The man, the legend.
Yeah.
Don't get him excited.
Yeah. Yeah. He needs to cool off a bit. I get it.
How's Clapper's leg doing?
Clapper, how's your leg doing? How's your leg doing, Clapper? They want to know on the live stream. Yeah. He's doing good. He said he's doing good.
Does he have a Pinellas Trail challenge in him this year?
You running PTC this year?
Oh, if I survive immolation.
He said maybe if he gets through immolation, we'll see.
All right, we got a runner here.
That's what's up. Yo.
Just say hi to Jeff live stream.
What's up, Jeff?
Who's this, Eric?
You got Andrew.
They're cooling him down with ice.
I don't know if you know Andrew, but Pacer Travel, Jeff Iosa.
Oh, hey.
From Pinellas Trail. Anyway, yep. Coming down.
Look at all the crews lining up. I guess you guys had to walk across the street.
Thank you. You're fresh. How you feel?
What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this?
What's up?
Why are we penguin walking here? What do you got going on? You need a penguin walk. Shit, let's get that ass in gear. Come on. We got places to be. Key West ain't going to run itself.
Usually sign of chafing or didn't wipe well enough.
Grease the crease, man. That's what's up. Slap some lube in it and let's go. Very nice.
We got some crews in there. I think we saw Greg Lawson. Is this where we saw Greg Lawson a little earlier ago?
Yeah, Greg was here a little bit ago, they said.
Yeah. And then this, I think our other camera is right in front of you.
Yes. Nice. Yeah. I don't think that's Alaska. No. Is that Alaska? Where's Alaska? Oh, it is Alaska. Hashtag Alaska.
This is how hot. This guy's trying to cool off. We got Dusty trying to two different methods. One's cooling off in a car. The others are piling ice on top of him.
I think I like the ice.
I think I like the ice too. I'll go with that.
As the car owner, I would like the ice.
Most definitely.
Is that good for the resale value?
So you can find some weirdo that likes stinky cars.
Yeah. So Elizabeth has gone through 50 miles in 8:51. So that puts her right behind Loanne.
That's a pretty tight pack there for third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Elizabeth is new to us. First time we saw her was Death at Dupree.
Wow.
What do we have? Hang on.
Hi. Hello. Hey, who's your runner? Who's your runner?
Who's in the back?
Oh, nice.
What did you say? He's in the bathroom?
Cheryl, yeah. Cheryl's in the bathroom.
Cheryl's in the bathroom.
Nice.
Two.
Nice. Let's go see who maybe Kevin got you guys right. Hey, how's it going? Who's your runner?
Seth, Solana, 115.
Nice. Coming in soon?
I hope so.
Oh, how's he doing so far? Good? Yeah. Are you guys from Florida?
We are, Fort Lauderdale.
Nice. So you had some heat training, right?
Round 2.
Nice. Awesome. All right. See you later. He's killing it.
Is this Katie? Katie on
Yeah.
camera?
Hey, I took
All
it.
right,
I think
Katie.
everyone's
It's
going to
Katie.
a snack. I can't see the screen, so
No, just aim lower than you are.
lower. Okay. There we go.
Now
Better?
back higher. Now you're fine.
There. Is it too low now?
We're looking at butt.
Yeah, you go.
Hey guys, you're on the live stream. Say hi.
Look at that guy right there. How do you keep your nipples from chafing?
All right, yeah, we got some nip coverage going on. Here's our car. We're just waiting. Say hi, Shay. Shay's getting some heat training. Yep. She's getting some heat training for bad water in. Yeah.
It has bad water in a few months.
Mm-hmm.
How many days?
How many days, Shay, till bad water?
It is 51 days to bad water.
51 days.
51 days.
Is my aim okay now?
Oh, it's perfect now.
Okay, good. I can't see anything.
You're perfectly fine.
I've had so much caffeine already today, anyways.
I just poured some cold brew.
Nice. I had a Nutella latte and a Cuban coffee. It was delicious.
Ooh.
And a Celsius.
Have you seen any Dunkin' Donuts while you're down there?
Yes, we've seen one Dunkin' so far, so I don't know how much of a run you can get in. But well, you could go to the one and then go down to Key West with it. We'll see. I don't know.
Well, depending on where it was, it could be the longest Runkin.
It was right near Tavernier. Yeah, that's true. It probably would be the longest Runkin if you went down. If there's one in Key West.
Yeah,
or
if there's
just go
one in
down
Key West
Key West
on the route.
Yeah. Oh, cool card. Hey, how's it going? Number 169. Nice. Who's your runner?
It's Honey Bunny.
Uncle Glenn. How's Uncle Glenn doing? He's feeling hot? Hell yeah. All right. Number 169, Uncle Glenn. Nice.
Who calls him Honey Bunny?
Who calls him Honey Bunny? Oh, that's his dog. Honey Bunny's #1 fan. Go, Glenn, go. High quality H2O. Yes, water boy. Hell yeah, guys. Rock on. The rest of the crew hanging out in the air conditioning. You guys got stuff doing all the hard work out here? Oh, I hope you're switching off. Come on now. Nice. All right. Keep up the great work, guys. All right. Let's see if the rest of the crew's coming out. We got to run to the next stop. Hey, she's Cheryl? Yes, you were in the bathroom before. This is Cheryl. She's number 56. You're on a Pacer Travel live stream right now. How's it going?
Going great. Much better than last year.
Much better than last year?
Feels good.
Feels good. Cheryl says it feels good.
Although my little rearing its ugly head.
Oh, that's okay. You're taking care of it.
It's a little trophy.
All right. Compared to last year, she's feeling good, and it's not hot. All right. Am I still on? Okay. Fantastic. Keep crushing it, Cheryl. Nice. Keep crushing it, man. Oh, okay. Gotta go. Gotta get in.
All right. I think Luke's jumping off. Luke, thanks. If you want to jump on later on the late night, send me a text. We'd love to have you on.
I'll let you know.
Thanks, Nicole.
Hi, guys.
Yep, I gotta jump off too.
All right.
I've got some afternoon responsibilities I gotta get to, but looking at looking at some of the race results, keep an eye out on Dan McHugh and Laura Watts.
Yep.
Right, so Dan, between 40 and 50.
No. Sorry, I meant with runners. Sorry.
I couldn't see around this. All right, guys, we're gonna jump off. We're heading to the next stop. It'll be okay.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. Stay cool.
Bye.
Yeah, so Dan's split between 40 and 50 was about 146.
Okay.
Brett was faster, but other than that, only runners in places 2 and 3 had similar splits. The others in front of him were significantly slower. So keep an eye out on Dan, and Laura Watts is in a similar boat.
Laura Watts, okay. Yeah, she was running well. That is perfect. So
Cool. All right. Well,
All
thanks
right.
for inviting me. Thanks for having me.
yeah, we'll be on late night if you can't sleep tonight.
Sounds good. I might peep in.
All right. Talk to you later. Thanks, Luis.
Bye, guys.
All right. So we're sitting at our goal was on the live stream was to go till 2:00. We're at 2:30 right now. I have my niece's graduation to go to, so we are gonna probably sign off and sign back on. Our goal is gonna be on at 7:00. We are watching Brett in his splits, so our goal is to be back on at about 7 p.m. tonight. So I will make the live stream post for tonight. If you guys can jump back on tonight, we'll be on from 7 until I crash and fall asleep. But we have some good people coming on tonight. We have Meg Eckert, who just broke the world record in the 6th day. She'll be on tonight. Brian Pasante out of Colorado, Coach Brian, he'll be on tonight. And we might have a few others that we're going to be throwing in there. So it should be a fun night tonight. Join us again at 7 p.m. tonight. We are going to sign off and be back for the late night. We haven't come up with a name. I wanted to call it the Duvall Crawl as you come in, but we don't go on Duvall at all. So thank you for joining us today. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. That helps us do more of these chats. And we'll see you guys later on tonight at 7 p.m. We're signing off.